All right, are we live again? I think I lost everybody. All right, let's go. Okay, cancel please. You have got to be kidding me. Well, that is great. All right, let's see if this is going to work now, because I am not seeing that we are live. Let's see. All right, it looks like I'm live again. Let's see. There we go. I think we lost the connection. We'll give you guys a few seconds. I'm actually going to go get a drink real quick here. Okay. Where are we looking now? Okay, that's all good. No. There we go. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make sure that everything looks okay. And okay, we're good there. And let's also make sure that we're good here. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, well, we had some technical issues, so I apologize for that. Hopefully everybody will make their way back. I'm going to give everybody a few more minutes. I'll connect back again, then we'll kick it off. But that was really unusual. My machine literally lost all network connection, even though everything else that's connected to that connection was working. So I don't know what was going on. But again, I'll be right back again, just making sure that I'm live on everything, and then we'll kick it right off again. And my apologies to everybody involved. So be right back. Yeah, I got it back, but it was weird. Ghosts. It's all ghosts. Ghost trying to end my stream. All right.
Right at Melina.
We're going to get back into it again. I'm actually going to be eating lunch, so I'm going to mute my camera.
After reviewing her video 2 days later,
get rid of the camera so that you guys don't have to watch me eat.
She posts the video to her TikTok in search of answers. The video goes viral, quickly gaining over 3 million views. Many stunned viewers wonder whether there's anything in front of her that could have been reflected in the mirror.
Yeah, like, I think it's her kid. I think it was someone that was recording it. I'm trying to get it to where it's on that.
In the mirror.
You see it there for a second.
Like a TV. But Melina shows that in front of where she was sitting at the time, there's actually a backyard, not even a wall. She also says that her husband and son were inside at the time.
Yeah.
So just who or what is this?
I think it's your son.
That mirror come with an uninvited guest attached.
Video recording you.
Crossing over.
I mean, serious.
TikTok user Mutalu4256 is driving down a quiet road somewhere in Thailand at around 8 o'clock in the evening. Suddenly, well, just watch.
What's this? What are we seeing? Person? Because I saw like 3 people so far. Yeah, that's so scary.
A woman wearing a white dress appears out of nowhere, forcing the panicked driver to swerve around her. When brightening and slowing down the footage, things get even weirder. The eerie apparition seems to only partially appear, and then it just disappears altogether. So could this driver have captured evidence of the paranormal on his dash cam? You decide. Apartment tour gone wrong. A realtor from Ladson, South Carolina is giving a tour of a brand new luxury apartment to an interested couple. Then it goes terribly wrong.
I think I've seen this one too. This is scary.
So this is the oval. Yeah, that would help me actually. Yeah. Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, sorry, I kicked you. Like, there's a person in there. There's a person in there?
That is super scary.
Hello? I'm so sorry about that. It's okay.
The woman touring the apartment heads along
And see, this seems legitimate to me because, like, you just want to get out of there.
into the back bedroom and checks out the closet. But surprise, because there's just some weird dude hiding in there. Understandably, she kind of freaks out and runs out of the room and warns the others. The realtor is shocked, and after checking out the bedroom herself, she just says, okay, we're gonna go.
Yeah, so Teresa, my computer just all of a sudden lost its network connection. And everything's plugged in. And the weird thing is that there's other things plugged into that same port. And they all worked. They were all working. So nothing else lost connectivity except for that. Luckily, I have 2 network ports on this computer. Plugged it into the other one. It came right up after that. But it had timed out the session. So I had to restart it again from scratch. So my apologies for that. It did give me an opportunity to go get lunch, though. So I took it. And now I'm just having a quick bite to eat while we're watching. But you can look in this video. There were... That's what I said when I came. I sat down. I made sure everything was connected. I sat down. I'm like, I'm like, there's an evil entity that's what keeping me from eating or from streaming. It's the possums, Teresa. Just possums again.
There's a person in there. There's a person in there? Hello?
So
Now,
do you think they rented the apartment
brand new
after
luxury apartments
they found a guy in the closet? Do you think they still rented that place?
in a guarded community, so it seems odd that a squatter could even get in there. But what would you do if you were touring an apartment and a guy just popped out of the closet?
See, I don't think it was. I don't think it was a squatter. I think it was the teenager of someone that lives there. I think he was bored and he just found the door window unlocked and was just exploring that day.
So if you see something scary that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com while you are sleeping. It's 3 in the morning in Erie, Pennsylvania, and Jorge Cruz and his family
Oh yeah,
are all
I think it's
fast
like
asleep in
legit
bed.
scary.
Suddenly, their bedroom door slams shut. Now, Jorge is woken up by the sound, but doesn't think much of it and goes back to sleep. But the next day, he begins to wonder what could have caused the door to slam. He checks their baby monitor footage, and what he finds makes his blood run cold.
So which one is this? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Loud banging can be heard before the bedroom door slams shut.
So what is that? You see it? I'm hoping to find that there's like a bright light that appears. Not a light, but like a reflection of something. You see it? It like swirls around. What is? And then it hits as soon as that door closes. I think something was in the room reflecting light. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, I think what this is that this is edited footage. That there was someone they didn't slam the door. They closed the door nicely behind them. And they that's what I mean. So I think they moved the stuffed animal over so they could get access to the baby, like the blanket. So what I want you to look at is up here. You see that reflection right up here? So this is the reflection from the door, it's like just a IR reflection. But watch what happens to it. Do you see it? Because that was not Watch how it disappears. Blink, blink. That was a mask. So they're masking away the person that stood up. So they're taking the other piece of footage and they're overlaying it on top, and they screwed up the mask because that mask goes away in 2 chunks instead of, well, it shouldn't have gone away at all. So the banging was added. See, and there it goes again. Now it's back
banging
again.
Can be heard before the bedroom door slams shut. Then a dark shadow-like figure can be seen creeping up the bottom of the baby's crib, seemingly watching the child sleep. The dark mass seems to reach over toward the child, even moving around a stuffed animal. Then it simply disappears into thin air. Jorge says that he feels the entity might be a dark presence in his home. So did the family capture a paranormal entity on camera? Let me know what you think.
Probably what happened is they went in to check on their baby, and because it's a night vision camera, yeah, it moves like a person. It's yeah, exactly right. It looks like an arm coming out. But I think that it didn't start off as a stage, that they went in to go check on their baby as you would do. So you close the door so that you wouldn't wake up the baby. So you just shut it. You move the toy out of the way, and then you are checking, and you're like, okay, baby's fine. Everything looks okay. And then you leave, and then you look at your footage later, because it would appear as something in your phone or something. And I bet you it looked wrong. Like everything looked off, or it looked a little scary because of the video. And then they were like, I bet I could make it even look scarier. And then they blacked out things and added noises, and
a woman and her dog are
and then
seriously
uploaded it.
freaked out when they notice a chair mysteriously rocking back and forth on her back patio.
Look, you guys,
Oh, yeah.
it rocks,
This one.
but then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind. That's I know, Blue, someone's there, huh? I know it. I know. I don't know why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the 3rd time. I can't believe I caught it on camera. Sick on Blue. Creepy, right? Katie, I guess I do have a ghost, bitch. Get him, Blue. I'm shutting the door.
Little Shih Tzu puppy Blue anxiously barks and growls at the chair as it continues to rock back and forth all on its own. Now, unfortunately, the original source of this video was lost through the internet, almost like it was erased entirely.
Oh my God.
But many curious viewers of the video believe Blue can see or sense something that we can't.
No, the wind's
Viewers
moving it,
wonder
and your
whether the
owner
chair belonged to
your owner is freaking out that there's something there, which is going to set the dog on edge, because the dogs are pack animals, and they react to what the alpha male or alpha female is doing. You are freaking out, so the dog's freaking out, and then that's moving, which you're staring at. So the dog's going to be like, "Oh, you want this thing attacked? I will attack it." It's just the wind moving this thing. Like, seriously, like, put some weight on it and then see if it moves. Just like try to debunk it.
someone who might have passed away. But without a source, whatever happened next remains a mystery. Peeker. TikTok user Celeste Castro from the city of Culiacan, Mexico is home alone at 1 a.m. when she hears strange sounds coming from her living room.
I don't think a dog would care. I don't know. I'm kind of talking out loud here, so I don't know if a dog would care about a string pulling something. But if you pulled it with a string and then you overreacted to it, I think the dog would bark at it. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, take a dog, any dog that I've ever seen, and you say to it, "Who's outside?" That's all you got to do is just say, "Who's outside? Who's outside?" And they're going to get up and they're going to go look out the window and they're going to start barking because they think someone's outside. There's nobody out there. Like, throw like act like you're gonna throw a ball for a dog and the dog's gonna fall for it every time. We act like dogs are some sort of like super amazing, you know, they're infallible and they never get anything wrong. Right. And Teresa, like we had a dog that every time a doorbell would go off, he would like howl for like 20 minutes. He was annoying. And if I said in a normal voice, who is outside, he would freak out and he would go nuts looking for things. He was like hypersensitive to everything that occurred. He was the dog that I would say, like, if a leaf blew outside wrong, he would go crazy and bark at it for like an hour and a half. And he would bark at stuff. He would just sit there at a window and just growl and bark at things. And you would take you forever to figure out that he was barking at like a squirrel across the street or something. He was annoying. Excuse me. Okay, what's this?
No.
Okay. I'm already done with this video. No
mames, no sé qué hacer ya, no sé qué hacer. No mames, güey, no mames, está abierta la puta puerta. Ay, no. Voy a cerrar la puerta. No hay nadie, o sea, no hay nadie. No hay nadie. Voy a cerrar la puerta y le voy a poner seguro porque la neta se supone, no hay nadie, literal, no hay nadie en plebes. O sea, no sé qué voy a hacer. Aquí voy a dejar el celular grabando aquí. A ver si capta algo. Porque la neta ya me harté de que estén pasando cosas y no sepa qué es. La voy a dejar grabando. Y me voy a ir al cuarto. Me da mucho miedo, please, me da mucho miedo ver lo que hay. No mames.
I gotta fix that too. Always fixing everything.
Yo quiero saber lo que realmente pasó.
So I don't know if you are catching what I'm why I have an issue with this video already, but it's the same issue that I have when people can't turn on lights to investigate something. Like, oh my God, there's something scary. There's someone in my house. Let's not turn on the light. Let's not actually see if someone's in my house, because I don't care if you're trying to find ghosts or not. But if you think someone's in your house, you got to deal with it. Like, deal with the person in your house. Call the cops. Whatever it is that you got to do, deal with that. But it's this idea that, like, someone's in my house, so I'm going to keep the camera on my face and keep recording. It's such a weird thing.
No mames, no mames, no mames. No mames, no mames. No mames, güey, no mames. ¿Qué ver?
What are you going to see?
¿Qué vergas es eso?
What are you going
¿Qué
to see?
vergas
So
es eso?
you're recording your wall. Why don't you just let your phone
Me está
record?
dando miedo. Te lo juro que estoy temblando.
I don't understand this.
No mames. No mames, no mames.
Celeste gets the scare of a lifetime when she sees something peek out from behind her kitchen refrigerator. That's about enough, and she just gets out of there. She spent the rest of the night at her cousin's house. To this day, Celeste claims that she has no idea what she captured on her phone that night. She says that nothing weird.
Well, let's use logic here. Yeah, let's use logic. You're in your house, you're in your apartment, whatever this thing is, and you hear someone open the door and walk in. And then you set up a camera with 2 cameras recording at the same time, which hurts my brain so much. And then you see a person using both cameras and you have no idea what occurs. So either you had someone in your freaking house or you staged it and it was one of your cousins or friends or something that came over. It's just like, come on.
Or out of the ordinary has happened at her house since then. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
Well, I think it's both.
You
I think it's
decide.
real, and I think it's an elaborate hoax.
A house with horrible history.
It can be both.
Reddit user Octopus Funeral has been experiencing
Octopus Funeral.
terrifying paranormal activity in his home in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So the backstory on his house is that nearly 100 years ago, in 1925, a man suffered an extreme nervous breakdown and brutally ended the lives of his 2 young daughters before ending his own life. Now, almost a century later, Reddit user Octopus Funeral says he used to be a skeptic, but that all changed when he moved into this house. He says that strange unexplained events began to haunt his family. He says the paranormal encounters became more extreme and aggressive with every passing day in the house.
They did, huh?
One day, he's in the basement doing laundry, and he feels that something is just kind of off. He
What
takes
would
out
be
his
off?
phone and starts to record. What happens next is downright creepy.
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does
Oh,
happen
it's
now.
this place again. Oh my God. Okay, so Teresa, I have seen this video now, I would say 6 or 7 times, and every single time it's a different story. So the other one was that this was a security guard. The other one that this was a basement of his father. This one is that he's in Britain, and the house belonged to a family where, and every time it's a different story. So just show the footage. Show the footage of the possum knocking it over. It's a possum again. I'm telling you.
And I mean, you can't really.
It's ridiculous. So this guy stages this, posts it
Stuff right
to everybody so he can get more views on his YouTube video. And then they just come up with these stories, or maybe he is, who knows.
That's what you call.
Look at that. You know it's a possum there. Possum's just like over there knocking crap down, hissing at you.
I hate that. Freaks me out, man.
And again, it's this obvious that there's something over there knocking off your stuff. It doesn't have to be paranormal. Go freaking check it out. What rat or possum or person is over there knocking stuff off that you have to go and clean up? Like,
Goosebumps. Boy, here we go with the door again.
here goes the door again. And he doesn't sound British to me. I'm just going to say that. And I bet you could look at
It's
if
creepy. So that door always swings wide open and it stays open. It
He's
doesn't
not
ever
British.
close, stay like that. Oh, there you go. Let go of it. Holy crap, that's freaky.
Reddit user Octopus Funeral says that
Oh,
the
it said
paranormal
Pennsylvania?
activity in
Oh,
the
okay.
house
I-
freaked him out
I thought it was showing
so
like something from
much
Britain.
that he and his family eventually just moved out back in 2017. He says that since then he didn't even want to think about that house. But only recently he decided to transfer this video from his old phone to share with the paranormal community on Reddit. So is this old house in Philadelphia haunted by the tragic spirit?
I think he's also lying about the date. I think that this is paint cans from Bear, from Home Depot, from like a year ago. Yeah, right. That was I think I've done this enough times now. I'm just kind of like, I'm sick of debunking this one, but I could swear that there was a person back there. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with you.
Reddit. So is this old house in
Right? Yeah. Either that, it's like either there or there. Yeah. Yeah. So like I'm saying, like what I see is that there's something knocking it over, and you're not figuring out what is in your house that's knocking over stuff. That is not how people react to things.
Philadelphia haunted by the tragic spirits who lost their lives there? You decide.
And they said that door is like super heavy. It's a hollow core door. I mean, it's like weighs like a pound.
Tick tock. TikTok user Hevelista says he made the terrible mistake of fooling around with a Ouija board at his home in Germany. And, of course, it did not go well.
Oh yeah, the German clock.
Leute, ich schwöre euch bei Gott. Diese Tür von dieser Uhr, ne?
My family watched this video, and we were trying to figure out, like, what the heck is he, like, where is this clock? Because it looks like it's on the ceiling.
Die ist eben einfach aufgegangen. Ich wollte mich gerade schlafen legen. Auf einmal ist die aufgegangen. Die ganzen Tage ist die nicht aufgegangen. Und jetzt gerade hat die sich einfach geöffnet, Digga. Bro, ich kack mir in die Hose fast.
I remember this one.
Wenn hier irgendwas in diesem Raum ist,
What's gonna happen?
dann macht diese Tür auf. Wenn hier irgendein Geist oder so drin ist und du mich hören kannst, dann mach diese Tür auf.
door.
Bro, ich schwöre bei Gott, ich schwöre auf meine Mutter, hier ist keine Schnur oder so. Nicht, dass ihr denkt, ich verarsche euch, Bruder.
With people swearing in German, that's such a great thing. But look at the pendulum, right?
Guck mal. Hier ist keine Schnur, nix, ich schwöre auf meine Mutter.
Yeah, I don't think there's any string. I think that you have broken clock. And I think that the movement of the pendulum going back and forth jarred the door open because the whole thing at the top is leaning forward more than at the bottom. It's not installed right. It's a defective. Look, there's no latch on it. And just that movement.
Ich hab Gänsehaut. Gänsehaut, Bruder. Gänsehaut am ganzen Körper. Gänsehaut. Gänsehaut am ganzen Körper. Ich schwöre, meine Mutter, guck. Guck. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Diese Ouija-Boards genau hier. Diese Ouija-Boards genau hier dran.
Oh my God. We can have my Ouija board. Should I send him my Ouija board in the mail?
Mein Herz ist am Rasen, Bruder. Mein Herz ist am Rasen. Mein Herz ist am Rasen.
I'll send it to him. I'll send him mine in the mail. I never noticed there was two sides to it. Use with caution.
The door of an antique clock hanging on the wall opens up by itself, after which the pendulum just
It'll
drops
come back
right
to you.
out of the clock's frame. TikTok user Hevelista says
It's not
that's
Australian. It's not like a boomerang, right?
And the very next day, he burns both the clock and the Ouija board. But this begs the question, what would you do? Would you just burn it all? Let me know. Really quick, I just wanted to mention that there
Oh,
was
that's
also
cool,
a
though.
video posted last week, and I know I'm posting now a lot sooner than usual, so make sure you didn't miss last.
Okay, what are we gonna watch? Oh, so he was talking about. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You ever, Teresa? You ever watch the series Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell? And like I've said before, like I don't discount. Oh my god. Okay, Teresa, you're gonna thank me for this. So there's a show. I'm gonna put it on right now because this is not a normal one that we do live stream. So we're gonna kind of go wherever the conversation takes us. Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. All right, so it was a series that was done. I think BBC did it, but let's do this.
We wish to know, why is there no more magic done in England?
I myself am quite a tolerable, practical magician.
Lightfooter.
I met a man under a hedge who told me I was a magician.
Buy these 2 spells for me, sir. They'll get you started.
I am strange.
Indeed.
I hope with all my heart to live as your friend and assistant.
What do you mean by summoning me here?
What was the magic? Tell me! I know why!
Wait, it's not showing this? Wait a minute, it's not showing it? Why not? Oh, I'm the best at this.
I hope with all my heart to live as your friend and assistant.
What do you mean by summoning me here?
What was the magic? Tell me!
The cast is amazing in this. And the book is really good.
Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell begins Saturday, June 13th at 10.
All right. So, yeah, this series is amazing. It is an absolute amazing series. I wish it wouldn't show me the stuff at the end. I don't want to see all this. Let's see. But yeah, if you ever check out a series, my God, it's so funny too. Like, so I have this channel, this login, and it's specifically for Ghost, and it's all I've searched for, and it's all political. Ooh.
Coming in at number 10, we have...
What is this one? Most amazing top 10? The Ed and Lorraine Warren scariest moments. Well, you know what? Let's watch that while it's going on.
The
But
Connecticut Poltergeist. I found a video clip of Ed and Lorraine
you should definitely check out
investigating the haunting
that
of a
series if you can
Connecticut
find it.
home. This haunting was later the basis for the movie The Haunting.
I believe
in
it's on
Connecticut.
Netflix, or it was on
They were
Netflix.
being haunted in Connecticut. It makes so much sense. Ed Warren says that this is one of the most compelling pieces of evidence for poltergeist activity caught on camera. The family were being plagued by ghostly activity and wanted help, so they called demonologists. It seems in the footage, Ed is holding a seance to contact a spirit. This is what happens when he asks who's there.
1 knock for yes, 2 for no. Are you a man? Are you a boy?
Then this is what happens when asked if the young spirit wants the family to leave.
You want the people in this house to move?
It's on
1 knock
Amazon
for yes,
Prime.
2 for no. Yes.
The Warrens also recorded this footage of the poltergeist moving chairs.
Give me some sign.
Later, the poltergeist is shown trying to pull a chair out from under a child. Years later, Lorraine was interviewed about the house, and she said the spirits were cleared with an exorcism. She also said this.
There was a very old tree that was right in front of this house. There was no wind at all, no wind whatsoever, and the tree broke in half.
Coming in into number 9, we have the White Lady of Union Cemetery. Ed and Lorraine have investigated many cases and usually have been the duo behind the case's fame. The White Lady of Union Cemetery long since outdates and surpasses the Warrens. Nonetheless, the pair did have a scary moment there and even caught a ghost on camera. The cemetery is in Eastern Connecticut and the site dates back to the 1700s. The graveyard is said to be haunted by a plethora of ghosts, the White Lady being just one of them. Ed stayed in the graveyard for 7 nights and saw ghost lights filling up the place. He said on September the 1st, 1990, he experienced something particularly scary. He said he heard a woman weeping. He said shadow ghosts tried to stop the woman getting to him, and this was the photo he took. This is what he had to say.
Your stereotype ghost right here.
Isn't that beautiful?
The electromagnetic energy taken from the plant life in the cemetery is used by the spirit to form this image.
Coming into number 8, we have...
And see, that's where the ghost hunters get this idea from. It's from Ed and Lorraine, and I wonder where they got this idea from, because I don't think they could have just pulled this out from nowhere. But this whole electromagnetic energy from the plants, which is another very interesting term, but it just seems like they've come up with this concept that a lot of the ghost hunters have pulled into the investigation. Why we use the K2 to do investigations and stuff like that. It's just fascinating to me. All right, I'm looking for
the devil. Ed and Lorraine Warren
another
met the devil and they testified to
ghost
it.
thing that we can watch.
This all went down in 1981 when they were called into a murder trial. Arnie Cheyenne Johnson claimed to have killed his landlord because the devil made him do it. It all started with a possessed 11-year-old David Glatzel. This is where Ed and Lorraine first stepped into the picture. The pair were called in to try and rid the boy of the demon along with Catholic priests. Over several days, the group did eventually get rid of the demon. However, according to them, the demon fled.
Yeah, me too.
into
Yeah,
his
this one's a little
brother,
boring.
18-year-old Arnie's body.
I'm just got it kind of playing as I'm looking for something
A few
better.
months later, he killed his landlord in an argument. His defense lawyer argued that he was possessed. Now here is a clip of Ed talking about Arnie.
And he screamed at these devils, take me out.
Because I honestly, my opinion of Ed and Lorraine is that they're a bunch of grifters.
He challenged the demonic.
But you know, entertainers as well. So it's not. I'm not totally against them, but I think any evidence that they've captured is all kind
Ed
of
and Lorraine spoke at his trial and attested to the
fake
fact that
to
he
a
was
small
indeed
degree.
possessed by the devil. Thus ensued a
What is
media
this?
blitz around the case. The pair then wrote a book called The Devil in Connecticut following the incident. Arnie Cheyenne Johnson served just
Let's see
5
if this
years
one's
in
any
jail.
good.
Coming into number 7, we have the Borley Rectory. According to demonologists, ghost hunters, and psychics like Ed and Lorraine, the Borley Rectory is the most haunted place in the United Kingdom. The building was constructed in Victorian times in Essex, and rumours of its hauntings were rife from the very beginning. Ghost hunters claimed the activity.
Let's check this out. This could be good.
On November 30th of 2020, a man called Wyatt decided it was time to...
Yeah, so a lot of these guys that are doing these new videos, they just take information from other ghost shows and regurgitate them. Because this is...
And it was on this day that he decided it was time to capture it and show the real world. Little did he know that the ghost would get much worse when he took the camera
because like it gets to the point that even like going back years, it's hard finding anything new, like the whole which is
the knocking. There it is.
So added in post.
Until you stop.
Let's see if we can see the cut.
Can you stop, please? It's just
there it is.
Right there.
Yeah. So this one.
That's new.
So watch the frame of the window.
Can you stop, please?
Here, watch the frame. There's a point right there.
It's just right there.
That it doubled over for a second.
That's new.
That's why he held it for so long.
Okay.
And then they moved the person out, and then.
Whatever you are, you gotta go.
Whatever you are.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
In the video, Wyatt claimed that the ghost passing the door and the loud knocking was a regular occurrence in his house.
He did a decent job, and he actually tried to use a dissolve.
However, since he was filming, he felt a little braver. This time,
between the video
Wyatt
clips,
followed the spirit
he tried to use a
room
dissolve
and saw the chair spinning around,
thing,
which
but
was
it doesn't work that well.
new. As if this wasn't enough, when he approached the chair and decided to check it out, the door behind him slammed shut and trapped him in the room with the ghost. This really freaked him out, so he walked away and ended the recording there.
And that's why people do a lot of the motion stuff when they want to create the clips.
These two women are having a sleepover together while one of their boyfriends is out on their stag do. They had a fun time on the sleepover, playing games together and gossiping like people do, but things got eerie very fast. The girl in the black jacket, Jess, claimed to have seen something in the closet, to which the girl behind the camera, Abby, reassured her there wasn't. There was only one way to find out: investigate.
Investigate.
Girl, there ain't nothing back there, I'm telling you.
The light just went off.
Nothing back there, right?
There's nobody back here.
I told you. There's never. Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Weirdly, when Jess went to look in the closet in an attempt to prove Abby wrong, nothing happened. This led Abby to believe Jess was seeing things, and she made this clear. Little did she know that she had spoken too soon. Moments later, the light turned itself off, and Jess sprinted back to Abby in fear. Abby explained that she locked the closet afterwards and told her boyfriend never to open it again. He thought she was going crazy, but like a good boyfriend, he listened. Not that it had any effect. Abby was right about a spirit living in there, but she had no idea it could leave. The following day, she pulled up in her drive at 9 p.m. after taking her son to a football session. This is when the ghost made its second and much worse appearance.
Which is strange because I don't remember leaving it on.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure I didn't leave it on. Come on. Listen, I'm gonna walk inside real fast. I want you to wait out here for me.
And see, this one seems more legit. Like,
I want you. Oh my god. Somebody broke into our. Yeah. I don't know.
Mom, go.
Oh. Jaden, yeah, it is. Go next door. Go next door and get your icy, okay? If you hear me scream, y'all hear me scream, call 911. Okay?
See, I think these are two separate things.
When she pulled up, Abby immediately knew that something was up. Before leaving the house, she always made sure that all the lights were off, except this time, one of them was still on. Now at first, her son didn't believe her and convinced her that she must have accidentally left it. But when the figure walked by, all speculation was out of the window. Understandably, the kid was rushed next door and Abby was sent to investigate. But unsurprisingly, she found nothing.
Unsurprisingly.
The following video was recorded in a man's
I think the person realized that they were home and left. I think someone was in your house.
Work and was extremely tired. So the last thing he needed was what you're about to witness.
And the reason that I feel that one was more true was the reaction, which is, you know, if it was staged, she would have brought the kid in or whatever, and or been overdoing the scaredness, but she was more of like I'm gonna go in, you go over, call 911. That is a more legitimate response than what you usually get out of these ghost shows. This guy's name is Dino Nuggets.
Hello?
Who's in your house?
Hello? Keep hearing weird noises in the basement, Steve, so I just want to...
Let's see if I can make this change.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No fucking way, no way, oh my god, oh my god. See, bro, there's nothing on this fucking door.
Yeah, didn't think so. I think your door's is not hinged correctly.
Hello? Yep, fuck that, I'm not going down there.
His son, Steve, told him that there were noises coming from the basement, but the man was obviously quite skeptical. That was until this happened. Strangely, a repetitive knock sounded at the door, as if there was a person behind it asking to leave the basement. It's important to note that Steve and the man filming are the only two people inside the house.
I believe
so
it.
in their eyes, no one could possibly
I think your
be
door's
on the other
unlevel,
side
man.
of that door.
Fix
But
your
something
door.
could, and this was about to be confirmed. Slowly, the door started to open all the way, and the man recording quickly showed proof that no strings were attached to the door. But this was only the beginning. Just one day after the previous incident, the man, John, decided to kick back and watch some television so he could forget about it. He managed to watch two
there's your first
episodes of
mistake.
his favorite show without any interruption, but the spirit haunting him clearly thought that this was too much free time.
Is seeing believing? No. Why is he recording again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yep.
If you look closely, you should be able to see a head-looking object peek from around the wall at John, who was extremely spooked by this. Right after seeing it, he ran through to the room that the head came from, and to his dismay, no one was in sight. Was he seeing things, or was this the real deal? Surprisingly, John believed the former and didn't actually think that this was a spirit, but in his next video, this belief was scheduled to change. On the exact same evening as the last clip, John finished his TV session and was prepared to get ready for bed. He had brushed his teeth, turned most of the lights off, and said goodnight to Steve. But after hearing
You're freaking your
noises
dog
in the
out, man.
basement,
Stop
he saw
freaking your
the
dog
last
out.
thing he would have wanted to.
What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter, bud? What's the matter, big guy?
And again, he pulls out his camera just because his dog's looking at a door.
Oh. What'd you hear, buddy? Fuck.
Now I believe. I'm a real boy. Okay, light switch is right there. Hit the light switch. Nope. Don't hit the light switch. Let me guess, there's someone gonna be there.
When he opens the door, a white phantom is spotted gliding down the stairs very fast, as if trying not to be seen. With some newfound bravery, John decided to go down into the basement
see if we
and
can see it.
investigate the scene. But he heard some very disturbing noises. While down there, the eerie sound of a little girl laughing rang around the room. And this is the moment that John truly believed that his
Look.
house was being haunted by
Look, that button right there. I think we need to let people know. This needs to be some sort of like public service announcement. This needs to be like a PSA. That if you are in a dark room, this button on the right lights it up.
something, but instead of blessing it like a smart man, his next move was far beyond.
Instead of turning on the light like a smart
After
man.
hearing
And I
the
think you could
girl,
actually
John
see the
ran
person.
upstairs to wake up his son beyond
Was
stupidity.
that him right there?
Instead of
Look over to the
blessing it
right.
like a
I
smart
think he's
man,
standing
his
there
next
already.
move was far beyond stupidity.
See him? Yeah. He was right there. Off to the right. You can barely see it.
After hearing the girl, John ran upstairs to wake up his son, and they had a plan. They were going to lock themselves in the basement. The following video shows exactly what happened. You can call John deluded, to say the least.
So I've seen this one before, and the thought that me and my wife had was that this is father-son bonding kind of thing. You know, like they're doing this together, which is really cool. And then they do that over the top. Like I don't get that either. No way out. And his son is amazingly about the same height as the person that was standing off to the side. That's a coincidence. Look, kid, light switch. You hit that button. See that thing there? You just press it. You just press it. Just the light switch is right there.
Okay, we're gonna go. You go this way too. Stay close to me. Dude, stop, stay by me. It was glass. Don't move. I know.
They're having fun together.
Did you fart? It's super cold down here. It's winter time. Oh, fuck. Cover, stop.
Where's the kid?
After tying the door closed with
The kid turned the light off. He
John
wasn't
and
with them
Steve
anymore.
Cautiously walked down the stairs to the basement, and the sound of a girl laughing could still faintly be heard, except slowly, it morphed into something much worse. If you listen closely, a woman crying starts to echo instead, and many speculate that this was the mother of the girl who was laughing. Perhaps both of them had died and haunted the house together. During their time in the basement, John and Steve experienced lights turning off and objects moving, but the worst sighting of all came at the very end.
What are we gonna see?
Right. We're gonna make a run for it.
We're gonna make a run for it.
Just gonna go. Shit. Hold on. Oh, shit, good. Oh, God. What? No. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta get out of here. What are we gonna do? No, stop. Here. We're gonna go. No. We make a break. There's nothing there.
So did mom join in on the fun?
Right fucking behind me.
It's not gonna be there now. What happened to that?
Just chill out.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh shit, it's still there. What the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You got your phone?
No, I don't.
When the two made the wise decision to leave the basement, a tall black figure appeared, blocking their exit. Understandably, they panicked and stepped back. But when they went to look again, it was still in the same place. But as if this wasn't creepy enough, another sighting was hidden. If we zoom into this part of the room, eyes can be seen staring at John.
The dad? He was talking about, did he have his
Could
phone?
this have simply been a squatter, or was it a spirit? Let me know in the comments. On a Wednesday evening, a mother
But I'm not
of
really
three
sure.
children
Like, he was
locking up
saying
the
a lot of
house,
stuff.
ready to get everyone to bed before she spotted one of the weirdest and most horrifying things of her life. It was roughly 11 p.m. when the video was recorded, and it gets worse as time goes on. Take a look.
Boo boo doo 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 doo. What is that? I'm assuming this? Or the person? It's a person.
On the other side of the garden, the fence was swinging back and forth, and supposedly there was no wind. Now at first I didn't believe this, but when the clip advanced, I knew it had to be on the video. When the mother started scanning the area to find a reason for the unexpected swinging, the figure of a human could be seen staring back at her, to which she jumped back in fear. However, when looking back again, it was gone. This gave her a moment of comfort, but in a flash, it was gone when the door knocked and the camera
Yeah,
went
this
off.
one,
It's
I mean,
supposed that
I
when
don't
she
think
answered the
anything
door,
was
nobody was
faked
there,
as far
but
as
I guess
footage,
we'll
but
never know.
it definitely
On a
was just
Tuesday night, this man called
either it was a
Steve
real
decided to
person
play
or it was like one of their friends just trying to make a scary video with them.
Some Rocket League with his friends. They all usually
Ah.
play games together on a
Dude,
Tuesday,
close-up
as
shot.
they are
Back it
all
up.
off work on that day, so it slots in perfectly.
Back up the
However,
camera.
This evening wasn't going to be a fun one for Stephen. Recently, before the night, he had gone to a haunted house with some other friends, and they brought a Ouija board with them to have some fun. They claimed
Ouija
to have
board.
spoken to the ghosts successfully, but little did they know
Why
that
are
one
we
of
doing a
them would
close-up shot of his
attach to
head?
Stephen. It was on this Tuesday night that it decided to strike, and it didn't hold back.
I swear this place is haunted. I've been fucking around with Ouija boards and I was stupid enough to bloody invite demons to possess me and shit because I didn't believe in it. But ever since then, every time I'm here by myself, I hear shit outside. So I'm
I
playing
believe it.
Rocket League.
Why is he doing the shot of the Rocket League?
Oh, what the fuck? No fucking way. No fucking way.
He's definitely in the
Hello?
UK. Oh yeah.
Is anybody here? Holy shit, why's that fucking moving? Hello? Is anybody here? Oh my god, man. What the fuck?
Unexplainably, the
I'm gonna see look again because I think
Holy shit,
I
what's
think he
that
did have a
fucking
cutaway.
Hello?
Let's see if we can see it. Wish I had the original footage because you could really tell a lot from
Is anybody here?
the original footage.
Oh my
Yep, there it
God,
was.
man.
Just saw it.
What the fuck?
Unexplainably, the chandelier in the main
don't know
hallway
why he
of the
needed to
house
do it,
started
though, but-
shaking by itself without any windows open. It left the man spooked, especially after the door moved beforehand, but there still wasn't enough evidence to convince him a ghost had followed
Again,
him home until
we're making sure that we want to get all of this on record. So we're going to use 90% of my face and 10% of the thing that I want you to see.
other stuff happened, that is. After seeing a door open,
And I just have
and
this
a
reaction
chandelier
that when I
moved,
see
Stephen
it,
was forced
the
to
first thing I
continue
think of
searching
is that
just in case someone else
you're doing
was
it
in the
for
house. And when he entered
views.
the kitchen, things went crazy.
They went crazy. So we already know there's a cut.
No fucking shit. Hello? I heard you.
Did you? Yeah, I think I can see someone moving in there.
No. No fucking way.
Turn on the light.
No fucking way. Oh my god.
No,
Hello?
don't turn on the light, because light would help.
And I swear I just saw a fucking shadow moving here.
Turn on the light then.
So what's this fucking light switch?
The lights in the kitchen started flickering when he got close to them, which finally made him believe his house was haunted, although he was still skeptical. He tried his hardest to dismiss it as an electrical error, but also stated that the lights had never done this before, and never did it again after that night. Was it a ghost, or was it a loose wire? I'll leave you to decide that yourself.
Or was it your friend in there hitting the lights for
In the
you?
following video, a
What the
Spanish
heck is
man
all this?
named Marzio was home alone waiting for his wife when one of the creepiest instances of his life happened. It's important to note that this house had never had any paranormal reports in its entire time on the market, so the upcoming clip is very unlikely, but it happened. Take a look.
I swear there's a lot of ghosts in kitchens. And the cats don't care. I thought ghosts were supposed to be able to see them. Dude, why aren't you checking out all the shit that's falling in your kitchen? God. Because my thought would be that there would be a cat in there knocking stuff off counters because that's what cats do. Let's see. What are we going to see? Well, now you're scared of the noise. You've been hearing... Oh, God. This guy's annoying me. Making my blood pressure rise. Yeah. You know, the thing you've been hearing. Right. Where did it come from? Okay, so they were up there and they fell off. I'm surprised we're not going to see a face. Are we going to see a face? We're going to see someone pop out. I don't think his washing machine's going. Oh, just changed color. That's not a good sign.
While laying in bed, the sound of items dropping to the floor could be heard from Marzio's kitchen, and eventually he couldn't resist checking it out. He stood up and cautiously walked over to his kitchen, but what he found was completely unexpected. The floor had a few cups on it, which he had left on the drying rack to be reused. However, not a single soul was in sight. This confused the living hell out of him, but when a cup flew off the shelves while he was standing in the room, that was the nail in the coffin. What made this event very weird is that it continued for hours, but when Marzio's wife returned home, it suddenly stopped. He showed his wife the videos he captured, and she understandably seemed scared, but they stayed living
Okay, there's
there
the blue cup.
regardless, and nothing else happened to them for a day. The next day, Marzio's wife left the house again, this time to go and do some work. He decided that this time he was going to kick back and watch some Netflix, but the spirit in the house decided that this wasn't going to be the case.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. I'm not feeling that one at all. Are you sure that the TV didn't shut itself off? You could just say that.
Just as Marzio pressed play on his favorite TV show, a huge bang happened from behind him, and this time he was spooked straight away, but had to go and investigate. In case there was an intruder, he decided to enter the door that the bang came from, but after seeing what was behind it, I bet he wished he never did.
The thing he was watching was a film about horror. Yeah, there's your cut. Boo doo 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 doo. What are you showing us? Oh, ridiculous. Yeah.
In this eerie scene, Marzio was investigating the room from which the banging came, and it's safe to say that the ghost greeted him well. Upon
This is a
opening the
pretty
door,
ridiculous
second
one.
bang occurred, leading Marzio to the table that he and his wife usually play board games together on. At first, he was completely baffled, but when the red chair moved towards him, that feeling increased by 100-fold. His house was
And
officially
don't show the person
haunted.
off to
The
your
next
right.
day, he ran to the
Just
local
sit there
church and begged
and
the
then
priest for
stare at this window.
a blessing, but Marzio needed more evidence of an evil spirit to be granted his wish. This is why he decided to
So I
give
think
up
right now
and
he moves the
completely
window. Yeah,
abandon the
that's
old
when he
home.
moved
So
it.
he and his
So he
wife
looks like he's
rented a
looking
small
outside. He
local
moves
apartment
that.
to give them a home until
He
they
comes
could sell
back,
their own
and then the
one
person that's
purchase
behind
a
him that
new
he
one.
will
But
not
this wasn't
show
the end of the story.
moves
The
that.
upcoming clip comes from the
There you
couple's
go.
second night in the apartment when Marzio was sent back to the
It's
old
not a
one to
difficult
take some
one. That's an
essentials
easy one to
back the
replicate.
new place. It was at this time that the ghost said its last goodbye to him.
Ooh, did it actually say goodbye? So I'm just going to assume that it's going to be his girlfriend or something like that. Or his wife in there. I should do more videos where I'm making the huffing and puffing sound. Makes it seem more real and scary. So if you came home to that, you would imagine that someone broke into your house. Okay, why are you zooming in on that? Seriously, why are you zooming in on that? Maybe it's the haunted guitar. Oh my god, that was a terrible cut. That was a terrible cut. I imagine you could plan this out to be where you can do this in very few cuts. Because all he needs is one cut. And unless there's something else going to happen. There's something else going to happen if he's got more than one cut.
When Marzio entered the house, he was again greeted with a loud bang, except this time, the entire building was ripped apart. Almost every piece of furniture was toppled onto the floor, as if a toddler had a huge tantrum, and maybe that's close to what happened. After consulting experts, Marzio found out that the ghost was tied to their place, and spirits like this tend to get angry when residents leave the property. It's suspected that all of this damage was simply rage from the ghost, but shortly after, the property was sold, so I'm sure the ghost had some new victims to play with.
Oh, that was it?
This YouTuber by
so
the
he
name
found
of Steve
absolutely
Ballard
nothing.
is known for searching some of the deepest and darkest places the world has to offer. He isn't necessarily a ghost hunter, but while on his journeys, he does tend to come across a lot of them. In this video, Steve is exploring the Grain Fort tunnels. The tunnels were built to defend the Thames Embassy, and a lot of people died inside its stone walls. However, the site isn't known for being haunted. Many people go down there just to experience the history and rarely come out with a unique sighting, but when Steve Ballard went inside, things turned for the worse.
On the when you go to Grain Fort, there's a load of graffiti on the wall going back to sort of the late 1900s.
Ah, why?
And that's amazing seeing that. Oh, my torch keeps going out. It's really weird. So where are we going now? Right, let's go. Let's go around there. I'm not filming in time. I'm switched off a bit. Right. Yeah.
I wonder if he's using one of those, the ghost. Ah, please, dude, seriously, just get a normal normal flashlight. If anybody has any like problems with seizures, they're gonna have an issue with this. Epilepsy.
Yeah. Sorry?
Just people done things like...
No, I think it's they done an explosive demolition with the top section, and I think it's just a collapse into the tunnel system itself.
This tunnel is...
Are we gonna see someone at the end of the hall, like just barely? When you come out, you're just gonna see like an arm or something, or...
And it's dry. Look.
There it is. Yeah, seen this one already. I know this one is.
I think these a lot of these are slates, the big slate slabs on these floors.
Teresa, is this the one we did from yesterday?
I'll go down there.
I feel that it is.
God, it just felt cold walking down this, Stu.
That it was the guy behind him. It was his camera or his light that you saw.
Yeah, it did. But this one goes down to a
Seriously, dude,
end.
You're gonna hurt someone with that.
There's another little bridge down there.
So you can even see, you can see his shadow right there. See?
One of the box slabs.
Yeah. So why was that one?
Well.
Now, upon first glance, it's very difficult to understand what actually happened in this clip, but if you put it in slow motion, everything becomes apparent.
No,
if you
it
look
doesn't.
closely at the red circle on screen, a tall shadow...
Yeah, right. Because this is the guy in front. I'm glad he paused it here, because this is the proof. So if you look, here is the flashlight of the guy in front. All of this light here and over here is the guy behind him. It's so obvious. And then when they go further on, you see the same effect on the other video too. Yeah, I think YouTube's having some issues with live streaming. 'Cause like even like my little window that I get here isn't syncing up either. But yeah, I mean, that there is him, so you can actually like even figure out where he is. But what got me is, you know, because when you debunk, sometimes you think to yourself, okay, am I getting this right? Am I getting this wrong? You know? But like, here it is right there. That is his arm and his head, but they don't talk about this being. So you can see his shadow right there. Look, right there. That's the same shadow.
Makes the sighting utterly unexplainable. During the moment,
Utterly.
Steve didn't realize what he had captured and was completely oblivious to any paranormal presence in the tunnel. But the
Well, and
comments
afterwards
made
he
sure
should
to
have.
let him know. In a follow-up video, he reacted to the segment where the shadow appeared and gave his opinion. Have a listen.
Shadow figure at Grain Fault to show itself just there. This is being played about half speed.
And then your light goes down, your friend light comes up,
now,
and gets your shadow. Yeah.
Did you see it?
I did.
Surprisingly, Steve didn't seem too freaked out that he had almost come face to face with a spirit. In fact, he was quite calm. Perhaps it was due to some of his sightings from other videos that he is used to.
Or maybe he
things like
realized
this
what it
now.
is and
Regardless, he was very lucky. to
wondered
catch
if anybody
this
was gonna
event on
believe it,
camera,
so he
and
didn't
equally
act too
fortunate
shocked.
that it didn't follow him home, or did it? 2014. A family was in their living room minding their own business. It was their youngest daughter's birthday, and she was upset that she finished opening her presents. However, something much worse was about to happen.
I think I can see it on here. Hold on. Now it's stopped. Oh, wait, there it is. See if she moves. There it is.
Strangely,
Okay.
the doll moves by itself in an eerie fashion, tilting its head to the left as if trying to get a better view of the man. This action is unexplainable because the box was taped shut since the doll had moved before, meaning that no one or
Gravity?
nothing could touch the doll and cause it to move. Since it was impossible for it to move alone, the doll's owner considered it to be possessed and added a lot more tape to the box after this incident. However, he weirdly wasn't freaked out and decided to take a close-up video for people wondering what
Yeah,
the doll
it's-
looked like. It was a day after it moved by itself when the video was taken, and he explains everything, so have a look.
I don't, but I'll get you one. I got her about 2 years ago at a thrift store.
See, I don't know if that music.
There were-
I don't know if that music was added, Teresa, to make it sound scarier than it was. I think it's just a normal doll, but it's posable, and it just
3 of them.
it moves, so they
For whatever
reset
reason,
it,
she was,
and then it moves
very
again,
far
and they
away from
reset it,
the
and it moves again, and they reset it.
For
It's
some
like
reason, I just really wanted this one. She's very cool. I really love the Jester style. It's cool. I don't know if she's ever been opened,
but I've never opened the box. It's taped closed.
Then how do you
And,
keep resetting the head
yeah,
back?
I just left her there. It's kind of cool.
Calling BS. Calling BS. It's tape shut. So he got it for his daughter. Okay. Okay. Wow. Jeez. He got the doll for his daughter, gave it to her, and then they put it up on the top shelf so she couldn't have it. So they bought her a doll that she could never touch and never see because it's up there. If it keeps moving where the head keeps moving down, then who's resetting it back to have it move back again? That seems really far-fetched. Seems to be more like you found well, what a weird face too. There's something wrong with him. Yeah. It could be that maybe the doll is moving around, even like the head up and then the head to the right, then up and then to the left and then everything else. But I personally, it looked to me like if he sat long enough, like if you went up, opened it up, put the head back up, and then waited long enough that eventually you would see the head kind of go back down because the head's weighted or whatever. So one of the things that I had found, I actually want to bring this up because this was another issue that I had. I think this is it. I want to get a better picture of it. Yeah. I think this is it. No, that's not it. It's close to it though. Sorry, I'm not showing you. I want to find the picture before yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. All right. Let's bring this open because this is always interesting to me. Okay. So what I'm showing you right here is it's just a woman that has a page that's devoted to rebuilding a doll that she owns. So nothing creepy about it. Just this is the doll, and she is going to be stringing it. It's called a ball jointed doll, right? And that on the inside, you can see how these things are set up. And this is the way that they used to do posable dolls because we didn't have the same materials back then. So if you were just to do like a ball jointed doll, put it together, the arms would just flop and the thing would just fall into a pile. So what they did was in the inside, as you can see, this is the way they originally designed it, is these are all rubber bands and springs. So what that would do is it would create pressure from the ball joint, and then you could like move it and then it would sit there because of the friction of the ball joint. Without the springs, it would just flop and fall. It's great if all the springs are brand new. Yeah. Yeah. So Teresa, what would happen when one of the springs would fail or get loose is you couldn't hold the arm up anymore. The arm would just slide down. So everybody gets these old ball jointed dolls, and thank you. Yep. Exactly right. And so you get these old dolls that are made from this. They're not redoing the springs from the inside because nobody fixes anything anymore. That we just buy new ones, new dolls that don't have this problem because it's plastic. And the plastic is what you're compressing the plastic, and the plastic is putting pressure on it. And then it doesn't fail like this. They just crack and the arm falls off or whatever. These don't fall off. They start to get loose because of the springs. Springs just lose the elasticity. So anytime that I see one of these old 50, 80, 100-year-old dolls and they put the arm up and the arm's up like this and then the arms do this after a while, yeah, it's because the springs are loose. Just fix the thing before you start talking about it's paranormal or the thing's alive. This is the reason right here. And you can see she's got all the springs. These are brand new. And look how many pieces there are. There are different joints. There are different springs. There's even like a rubber band there on the head. So that's why the head probably pops off first. But this could be the reason why that doll's head is falling down, or it looks like it's moving on its own. It could be a spring.
When the man purchased the doll, it was separated from
spring
all of
doll.
the other ones, which immediately made things suspicious. Most stores keep related items together, but clearly the store the doll came from didn't. At least that's what is implied, for all we know.
And it could actually be an older doll.
It could have moved on to
Or-
the other side of the store by its own accord, which makes sense since
It could be a more expensive doll, and that's how they build more expensive dolls. I don't know. That is something I'm not aware of.
showcased its abilities on camera before. From the moment of this video and onwards, the doll continued to be in different positions every morning, but unfazed. The man made sure it stayed on the same shelf forever.
And the other question that I have too, Urbex Hill. Oh, I hate this guy. The other issue that I wonder about in those old dolls is temperature would cause the springs to, like, if it got too warm, it would get the springs would loosen up a little bit, and then when the cold, it would cause the springs to retract. And so if an arm was even down, for it to come back up if a spring got cold enough, like if it was near an air conditioning vent or something. Again, don't know. That usually happens in bimetal, but I don't see why it wouldn't happen in any metal, because all metal shrinks and contracts or expands due to temperature variations.
This YouTuber was exploring the Molly Stark Sanatorium, but although he thought he was alone, he definitely wasn't. Molly Stark Sanatorium is known as one of, if not the most haunted sanatorium in the United States, and the YouTuber,
me and my wife both
was
agree.
very
We're not
brave to
Urbex
visit
Hill
it for
fans.
some content. The time reached 2 p.m. and he was so deep into the building that all the sunlight had disappeared. It was at this moment that the first hauntings of many occurred.
Pay attention to this door. Yeah. It wasn't the wind, because this wire would be moving. That's not how it worked, but it's okay. We'll just assume that it moved.
What the fuck was that? Listen. Oh shit.
So Urbex Hill, like, one of the issues that I have with him is he goes to the places that they're not open for people to explore. And, you know, I have issues. I have issues just already. I'm not going to get back into the legality of it. But I do have issues with people that explore these places. But then they get really concerned when there's other people there. And they almost act like there's not supposed to be anybody here. It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to be anybody there. Other people could be there for other reasons too. And they just act like it's the weirdest thing in the world that other people could be in a building that you're not supposed to be in. It's just a weird mentality. And then Urbex Hill had like one thing that looked like a ghost, and that became popular. And then everything's ghosts now, everything. And he went from having one thing in 5 years to now having 10 things every time he goes out. That's weird. Yeah. That does seem look like a head. Which I still think is something to do with these cameras when they're in these dark situations. They create false shadows, and I don't know how that works. I'm not well versed in how it would do it. But my theory is that it only occurs in
As
the
James was
camera
walking
view.
down a dark corridor, the door on the right side of the room opened ever so slightly without anyone there. Now at first, this could have been excused as the wind, but there are two reasons why this is not the case. First of all, as James pointed out, if wind was present in the corridor, then the wire ahead would have moved as well. Second of all,
Unless
if
the wire was
sunlight
really
couldn't be
heavy.
seen, it makes no sense that wind could have reached the location. With wind being completely eliminated,
It is not
left
completely
James to
eliminated.
believe something else was exploring the sanatorium with him, and this would be confirmed 5 minutes later.
Yeah. God, look at all that video compression at the end of that. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the video compression at the end. So it's not just that there's something down there. There could be. But that's the issue with this camera. Look at it moves. It's just like constantly shifting. Look at that. And it's that white shirt thing. Yeah. Does feel like it was added in post, but
That is crazy. There's somebody down here. Oh, shit. There's somebody down here. I swear I saw somebody.
and you can see there's still like, look at that shifting. It just like looks like things are like shifting around back down there so much.
I'm strapped just in case, y'all.
I'm strapped just in case, y'all. So is he bringing a gun then to these? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but you're also putting yourself in these situations, man.
Weirdly, a smartly dressed man could be seen across the corridor, walking like a normal human being, except it was far from it. Out of fear, James pulled out a weapon, which is why the camera shook so much. But when he continued forward to try and find the man, no one could be seen. It was an apparition of the ghost trying to scare James, and it was definitely successful. However, it was done yet, and had another appearance hidden up its sleeve. After seeing this hyper-realistic apparition, James decided it was best to leave the sanatorium. He immediately turned back on himself and eventually made it back outside, seeing a couple of moving objects on the way back. But when he made it to the entrance, another apparition was waiting for him.
Where?
On the balcony at the very height of the building, a female-like figure quickly walked up to watch James leaving the sanatorium. However,
Why do you cut away?
Just as fast. James thinks that this was the same ghost appearing as an apparition.
I want to
that
see
could have
it. Like,
been
stop
another
moving it
one,
around
considering
every
the
time you're about
James
to
swap.
see
I'll
it.
let you answer that question by yourself in the comments.
And you don't show us. Oh, God, that is so annoying. Here, I want to look at this again. So he's here. He's in the tunnel. He says that someone's down there. Okay, there's a bit of a shake, but not enough. And it doesn't look like it's part of the thing. I'm going to see if this... Oh, come on. Here, I'm going to do here. I have... Let me see if I can do this. Magnifier. I don't know if you can actually see this in the magnification. Let's see. That still looks really suspect to me. Not gonna lie. All right, well, we'll skip over it since we can't also see this because he cuts away from it.
On the balcony at the very height of the building, a female-like
Yeah, I don't know if it would actually capture.
However, it turned back
I have a screen magnifier program on my computer, and I was hoping that you guys could see it, but I got to find a better tool like I can zoom in
by yourself in the
because
comments.
I think that's gonna matter.
The following video was taken at Evergreen
Rusty
Cemetery
Tucker.
in May of 2016. The cemetery is said to be haunted by the ghost of a young woman who lost her baby. She died shortly after and was buried in this cemetery. She has a statue there and is rumored to search for her baby at night. A couple visited the cemetery to see if this ghost was real and decided to record using their drone, and what they caught was beyond shocking.
Let's see. Okay. So is this like lazy ghost hunting? They're not even exploring anymore. They're just sending out drones to do their ghost hunting for them. They're going to have like drones with EVP meters on them. Oh, it's actually not a bad idea. I should totally do that. Like set up a drone with a bunch of like K2 EVP meters and stuff like that. Yeah. So you're going to... So ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. All right. Because, you know, I love showing videos to show how ridiculous these people are. Let's bring up... I'm going to bring up another video real quick here. So if you were out in, let me see if this is a good one. Okay. This is a little extreme as far as drones go. These are some of the fastest drones ever made. But imagine that you're in the middle of the night and you are trying to pay respects to one of your loved ones that has died. And you're going to go out to your local cemetery. And then as you're there, you hear this. Oh. Yeah. You're going to run for your freaking life. They were out there with a drone while a person was trying to pay respects, and they ran away, and then they're like, oh my God, that was like a ghost or something like that. Here's another one. These are the DJIs. These are like the quiet ones too. Yeah, this is one of the quiet drones. But listen to that. So when you turn off that sound and you add creepy music, yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. And then all of a sudden this white orb appears out of nowhere and is following me, chasing me, and it sounds like these, like, you know, captured souls of Satan himself coming after you. But on their side, You get rid of all the audio and you put this creepy music in there, and it's like, if it was real, if you played what you really captured, it would just be this sound. You can actually see the wind. Look.
When the drone stopped to record a grave, a human could be seen bending down next to it as if it was mourning someone. However, when it spotted the drone, it quickly got to its feet and ran away.
Because it's
The run
scared.
felt smoother than it should be, leading the couple to believe it was a ghost, as it could glide through the obstacles. But this is yet to be confirmed. All we know is that the drone didn't pick anything else up that night, despite attempting to chase the supposed ghost. At a radio station in South America, there have been several reports of a little girl causing terror and mayhem around the building.
It's the same issue that I have with just like ghost hunters having the right to go wherever they want to, do whatever they want, and to pull up people's backstories or their family's loved ones for, you know, clicks and stuff like that. It's the same thing. It's like, why are you in a cemetery? This is a public space. This is where people come to mourn their dead, and you're there with a drone terrorizing people. It's like, it's ridiculous.
None of them have ever seen her face to face, and the only sightings come through reflections.
I feel like I'm getting like an old curmudgeon every day.
To try and catch the little
Get
girl
off my
in the
lawn!
act, but none of them have ever come out successful until the following video. It took place at 4 p.m. on a Thursday and was captured using CCTV. Take a look.
Take a look. Well, look at this guy's face. Look at that guy's face. Just in general. He looks like a ghost already. Actually, he looks like an opossum. I'm not gonna lie. He's got an opossum face. But seriously, like from this video,
Did you see it? In a reflective door, the girl could be seen walking past it, but in real life, she was nowhere. As well as this, no shadow could be seen inside her reflection, leading the staff to believe this couldn't be an awful coincidence. After capturing the video, they all argued over whether the girl was a regular spirit or a demon, to which they unanimously ended up voting for demon. Because of this, they blessed the building and tried to get rid of her. But unlike usual, she is still there to this day.
It was a
On August the 6th, 2021, a woman was left home alone with her dog since her husband had to go out to get his hair cut. Understandably, she wasn't bothered by this and decided to kick back and watch some television, but it didn't take long for her to be interrupted by the doorbell, and after answering it, I bet she wished she never did.
Seen this one. It's a lot of backstory just for setting up that she was alone with the dog and that there was nobody there. But oh my god, if it was me, I would have totally rang the doorbell to freak out my wife. Yeah, she's trying to figure out. Your dog is trying to figure out what you're talking about. I don't think anybody's
no one was on the other side of the door,
or the
and
doorbell's
bell was
broken.
Still going
Yeah,
off after she opened it, so it definitely wasn't a game of ding dong ditch. Now, at first, the woman brushed this off her shoulder as an issue with the doorbell and hired an electrician to come and fix it. However, when he came round, the ringing stopped, and he inspected it and found no problems. What makes this very strange, though, is that when he left, the ringing continued. The family were forced to move house, and nothing happened after they did. That was until a sleepover. A month after the doorbell
Oh, that's right. She has a separate video because one thing I noticed is that she has a camera up in that corner, which
Lucy over to a sleep.
Show us the time, because you could have even faked that. You could have even faked, like, look at the video while the doorbell's ringing and I came out. You could have easily faked that view, but they don't even show it. I think that's just bad.
Sleepover, and she agreed to it.
Bad
They used to sleep at
production
each other's
quality.
houses all the time as children, so they used this as a time to reminisce on those memories. However, little did any of them know that there was a third person at the sleepover. At least, it could have been a person.
So they have a cat and a dog. Okay.
Did you do that?
Without anyone else in the room, the water bottle topples over by itself. If we
That's
can zoom
not
in,
water.
we can confirm that no one touched it, meaning that something invisible must have interfered.
That's
Both of
some
the women
coconut
claim
rum.
that all the windows were
I mean,
closed, so
I'm
it
guessing.
couldn't have been the wind.
I
Spirit
actually,
wanted to give them a little.
I can't tell what it is. Ooh, I stopped it at the right perfect time. I really need to be able to blow that up, but I don't think that she did anything. Why it fell over, though. Plastic bottle.
Fright. But if she thought a self-ringing doorbell and a bottle falling wasn't scary, her ghost was only just getting started. 2 days after the sleepover, the woman was sitting on her sofa to watch a TV show and scroll through her phone. It was at this moment
I got
that
my
the
thoughts on
following
the bottle.
incident happened. Out of nowhere, a couple of books flew from her bookshelf onto the floor. In reaction to this, she immediately stood up and marched to the next room to inform her husband of what happened, to which she was called crazy. But even he was about to be convinced. While he was watching an important sports game, the ghost made a second appearance, except this time her husband managed to experience it.
Fucking water's on. She's flipping out.
Holy crap, Mom! What have you been eating? Mom, really feel the purpose. I'll probably feel better.
Literally just turned back on as soon as I sat down.
I don't see the force.
Why is your camera out? Never mind. I need to stop asking questions.
Oh my god. Lena.
So remind us again why your dog was flipping out, looking outside? Did your dog actually see the person this time? Yeah, I think the dog saw the person outside. Was wondering why is Dad outside? Why is he
Randomly,
why is he
a
ringing the
knocking sound
doorbell?
Came from the corridor, and the woman instantly went to check it. But to her demise, no source could be found.
Her
Almost
demise?
instantly
Wow, that's a
after,
weird
the
way
same
of
ringing
saying
from
that.
the old house came back again, and as if it was the same ghost as before, it stopped just as someone got close to it before carrying on all over again. Luckily, the husband heard all of the commotion this time and was also convinced the house was being haunted. But unlike most cases, this family didn't bless the house as they didn't want to annoy the spirit. They left it be and tried to ignore it. Little did they know that this was a huge mistake and things were about to get physical.
Because my search is 6 and I'm 1. I gave you 6 points, I'm deducting 7. This is ridiculous.
Okay. So let's do some theories here. Let's do some theories here. Where do we think in this house, in this scene, that something is going to happen? Because what I see is this dog who's staring at someone past this little area right there. Now, this dog is staring down this hallway. So are we going to get something that comes from this side and from this side? I think there's two of them in the house. Let's see. Hair got pulled. Yep.
Yes, my captain. Yes. Holy captain, your horticulture is harvestable.
Your dog's giving them away.
Hurry happily and Hank, he's hungry.
At first, it's very difficult to understand what happened in this clip, but if we zoom in very closely, we can see the woman's hair gets pulled by thin air. She darted up as this obviously would have harmed her, but when she realized no one did it, she knew her unwelcome guest was back at it. Regardless, both
Make sure, too, that we put the witching hour in post-production.
her and the husband continued to live there, unblessed.
Yeah,
and
there's
there has
obviously a
reportedly
string in her
been
hair.
much less
Obviously being
paranormal
pulled
activity.
from
It's hard to tell whether the
the
ghost is
the
getting
guy
pulled
right
or
over
only
here
just
that the
started.
dog's
On
still
May
looking at.
29th of 2018, a man was chilling in his house when he started to hear noises coming from the basement.
Oh my
now,
God.
at first, he believed that the noises were coming from a squatter, a person living in his house without any permission. But still unsure, the man decided to investigate, and what he found was beyond terrifying.
Doing this cabinet crown, and I think there's a squatter in this house. I think it's in here.
And again, okay, I've seen this video before, and again, they're changing the story once again. Hello? This is a creepy one.
Hello? Hello?
I like how he says this guy was just chilling at his house, like the empty house that he's obviously doing work for. He's doing renovations on this house.
Strangely, when the man reached the basement, no one could be seen. As well as this, the lights started flickering on their own accord while the switch was still in view with no one there. It was at this moment that the man realized he wasn't housing a squatter, but a spirit instead. He decided to continue searching though, as he wasn't completely convinced, but his mindset was about to change.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
The heck is that? Hello?
There's the cut.
Who is it?
Let's go back. Oh, but you can hear it. You can see it moving. Well, yeah. I mean, it's obviously someone's there, but there's a cut. And they spun it around. Here. Let's go back to where that was. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah.
Who is it?
Yeah, so it's just because the light flickered. So how could you possibly recreate this? You know, have someone else in the place with you, close the first door, then close the second door, then go down to the basement and flicker the lights for the light switch that's down there, because that's the thing, is like they're trying to say you can clearly see the light switch when the lights flickered, but there's two light switches. You wouldn't have just one light up at the top and then not another one in the basement. You would have one in the basement as well. And then he starts spinning it around. Whee! Yep. I mean, you would in most places, right? Like you would have, like anywhere that there's a light along a long stretch of, you know, area, you typically have, you know, two light switches. I've got some areas that has 3 light switches. And he came right back again. So he didn't go far.
The door managed to open without anyone behind it, but this was only the beginning. When the man...
So someone was down there, obviously. The door closed like that. That means there's someone down there. There's someone turning on the lights down there. And you just came back. I wouldn't come back. Call the cops.
Man went to inspect the door. Human. Nobody was there, and to make things even worse, the basement door slammed shut. When the man opened it, the light started flickering again, and this time he dropped his phone in fear. The ghost seemed to enjoy the device though, as it spun around on the floor without anything pushing it. The man in the house moved out a week later,
and as that camera, that
no paranormal activity since.
Spin around camera view, I think too, was added.
In this short video,
that wasn't part of the original thing.
Is in fear
he had to have
like
spun it.
Shift. She is
Like as it went
accompanied by
down,
her
it should have just
boss,
been a
Dave,
fall.
who is known for being very patient and kind around
That's
the
a minor
workplace. However,
thing,
even
though.
he was skeptical after this clip. Evelyn had called him down to the room she was working in and claimed she saw a door slam shut by itself. Now, at
Ooh,
first,
this is
Dave
like the
didn't
whole
believe her story.
door
He
shutting.
didn't think ghosts were real and dismissed Evelyn's
I
fear.
almost had a
But when he
spooners in
went to
there.
investigate,
Door
all of that
shutting
changed.
by itself.
I'm with Evelyn Sims. We're using this recording here due to a statement. She says that there's been things in the back area that have been... All right, explain to us what happened, Evelyn.
I went to get my supplies. I don't want to go back here.
Well, I'm here now. Oh, don't worry.
But you go with me.
All right, what happened?
But don't just shit on this owner and sit by yourself, David.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. All right, hang on, just wait.
Which seems like a valid way
you say
of
what
dealing with
happened
something
now?
scary.
This door shut by itself. Itself, Dave.
All right. Let me see. I'm looking. I'm not going back there either.
Was you scared?
I'm not.
Going back there.
She's awesome.
Funny feeling about this.
Oh, the door's closed. I mean, it was open?
It was open and it just slammed by itself.
All right, let me see if I can get it.
Slammed.
All right.
He's like,
All right, I'm going to put it on hold. All right. Well, go ahead. I'm standing.
'Cause she's-
I'm standing here. Oh, hold on.
are you gonna make her go by herself? What the hell, dude?
If you remember when you took a shirt over to the modulars, you took 2 shirts. One of them said Sawyer. Remember I told you to bring it back?
Ooh, what did I do with it? Oh, man.
What's your location?
I'm on the garden level right now. I'm investigating something that happened down in the boiler room with Evelyn. I'll be right
I think
up.
that's the security guard.
All right. Well, don't worry. Go get your whatever your material is.
Oh, David. I don't think I want to go there.
Come on, go ahead. Evelyn, just go.
What? The door's gonna shut, isn't it?
All right, hang on.
If it doesn't,
I'll
this
go.
payoff's gonna be terrible.
Okay. I'm right here. I see the door. All right, go get your stuff. I'm right here.
Why isn't he going?
Don't be. Hold on, wait a minute. Just wait. Is there anybody back here? Go ahead.
No.
What the shit? Oh my God. No way. No way.
Did you see it? I told.
Hold on, let's go.
Mr. Ortiz or
Cool.
Stand by. Oh my God.
As he sent Evelyn to go and get her stuff, a chair flew towards them without anyone else in the room. Both people were understandably in fear, and Dave had been convinced that Evelyn's story was real. But this was only the start. Somehow, a loud clanging noise could be heard at the end of the video, indicating that a large metal object had dropped onto them nearby. It was at
That's
this
just
point
hilarious.
that the camera cut, and to make things worse, Evelyn and Dave were never seen again.
It's just so funny.
Now on this channel, we've covered some.
I think her reaction was the best. Honestly, we need more reactions like that in these kind of videos.
Disturbing
Two
clips,
for
but
photos.
none of them
I've
are
heard of-
nearly as bad as the one we're about to discuss.
Heard
It
of
was May
this guy
18th of 2022, and a woman called Letitia was alone in her Airbnb. At least she thought it was. It was at midnight when she was woken up by a noise she couldn't have possibly imagined.
All
Take
right.
a look.
It's a Wise camera, so I'm already dubious of everything that I see. Wise cameras are some of the worst. Wait, this is her Airbnb? What is all of this, like, paint and peeling off? And this is like the worst Airbnb ever. It's like an Airbnb in like some sort of like slumlord hotel or something like that.
Despite thinking she was alone, Letitia heard a scream coming from inside the Airbnb. Now at first she was frightened and refused to move, but when she was brave enough to investigate, she did but found nothing.
That was it?
YouTubers are known for faking and over-editing their videos to the extreme, more specifically, horror YouTubers. From cringy 3 a.m. challenges to fake haunted hospital explorations, the possibilities are endless. However, amongst all of these fake videos are hidden real ones that show undeniable evidence of paranormal activity. The upcoming video is one of them. It was uploaded on June 17th, 2023, and shows a man showing and telling his story of being haunted. Things get very weird.
First I was hearing sounding like stuff moving around or
Is it going to be the skeleton?
Stuff like that. You know, it's normal house noises.
If it's the skeleton moving, I'm going to be so upset.
And then
It's like literally you could do better than that.
a couple voices.
I feel like it's the skeleton. It's too much in shot, you know?
It's kind of freaking me out, though, you know? I thought it was gone.
Now at first, nothing seems wrong with this clip. On the surface, it's
Everything
just a man
seems wrong
explaining
with
his
this clip.
experience. However, if we zoom into the skeleton, we can see that its head tilts to the left out of nowhere. This is very weird as no one else is in the room. However, this is just a minute into a 20-minute video. So much worse stuff happens.
Okay, is this skeleton on a stand? It almost looks like this skeleton, like that this pole goes right through the skeleton. This skeleton's rigged to move. Brah, seriously? Can I say that? Brah. Really? Come on, you can do... If you do one thing, you have to do something else. You can't just let it go on one. Is the skeleton going to move his head again? Maybe it's going to lift up its arms. Oh, it should dance. That would be great. Well, door's just gonna close again. What could it be? Oh my God. Okay, so we know where one person is.
Out of nowhere, the door opens on its own accord, and as if that wasn't creepy enough, it closes. Now the man claims that nobody was in the house at the time of this, which makes it completely unexplainable. Perhaps a strong breeze managed to breach the house, or maybe something was present that the human eye cannot detect. It's likely the latter, and the next clip in the video confirms that.
I don't want it to be more than that, you know? I don't
Okay,
want to know that.
so the... Why is it now? Because you can remember, he's focusing on the things that are going to happen. So I'm assuming door's going to move again or something in the closet. I feel it's going to be one of those two things off to his right. Let's see.
Fucking possessed or something, you know?
Yeah, you're possessed. It was nothing. It was the string that you had attached earlier that rubbed your shoulder.
I felt something. I keep fucking hearing shit. What is it?
Nothing's going on except in your little brain. All right, what's going to happen now that he's gone? It's going to be in the closet or it's going to be over to the left. Let's see. Which one's it going to be in? What's it going to do? Or did I miss it because I was looking away? Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. What's it going to be? Closet? I'm thinking closet.
Hey! Hey, stop!
All right. The red herring. It was a red herring. I got it wrong. All right.
Somehow, the man's closet opened by itself, similar to the door.
I was
Except
right.
This time he was home. He went to go and close it and was understandably confused. But it was at this moment he heard footsteps creeping towards the room he came from. The man's
So it was
wife
totally the
home
closet
at the time, so it's
that he zoomed in
possible that
on.
she was walking on the second floor and it got misinterpreted. But later that day, she came downstairs saying that she was having a nap. If she was asleep, then no one could have possibly been making those noises.
No,
At
she
least
couldn't have
no
possibly
normal
been
person.
faking the fact that she had had a nap.
The following video was taken in the children's ward at the hospital. The child is called Layla, and her mother, Sydney, decided to visit her while she was being treated. At first, everything seemed normal, and the nurse was being friendly with the mother. However, after a minute, the nurse let the two have some alone time and left the ward. This is when another nurse entered the room.
Okay, go. Who is it?
It's so weird.
Is it you?
Yep.
Is it me? It's not me.
Yes, it is you. It's you because you're using a camera that puts out infrared.
Okay, do it one more time.
Do it one more time, please.
Come on, move your camera around a little more. There you go.
Okay. One last time.
You okay? Wait, so are we friends now? Can you do it again if we're friends now?
Oh.
We're not friends? You don't like me? Okay.
Are you a doctor?
Are you a... Wait, so do it again if you're a doctor. Wait, are you messing with us or are you actually a doctor? I don't know. Are you just messing with us?
She moved. That was the reason it stopped. There it goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Or maybe it's just broken.
Weirdly, the tap continuously turned on in sync with Layla's questions, going as far as revealing that it was a doctor. Now, what makes this clip strange is that neither the child nor the mother are freaked out that a presence is answering their questions, but are actually laughing and engaging with it. And this was only the beginning.
Yeah, because it's broken.
Are you a guy or girl? So do it. You have to be labeled. Do it. Okay. Okay, so do it if you're a guy. So do it if you're a guy. Turn it on if you're a guy.
No.
So you're a girl? You're a girl. Are you?
It's
so
just broken.
She's a girl. Yippee!
Let's see.
Hi, do you have a bracelet? Just want to make sure she has a bracelet left.
Yeah.
You're good.
So double checking. You're a girl. Yes.
Oh. She got scared of the nurses.
It's okay. The nurses are gone. I promise. So she's a girl.
And just for show, let's see if it comes on right here.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Nothing.
So now, let's see.
So what do we think? Do we think that it's broken, or is it her phone that's setting it off, and when they open the door, it's a different signal?
Yeah, I can play a game.
So do. Okay.
Down to play a game, okay?
So Do it if your eyes are blue. Okay. Do it if your eyes are green.
This is going on way too long.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like super. God. Okay, we're changing this because it's obviously just broken. Yeah, it's motion activated, but it uses infrared. Yeah, it's broken. It is broken.
Despite this, the comment section was still fairly negative about this supposed evidence and was tough to convince. But part 3 to this say.
I'm sorry.
Layla started to inquire more about the ghost and try to figure out what it looked like when it was alive. She discovered that it had green eyes and ginger hair, which made the girl giggle, but the next question was quite unsettling. Layla asked the ghost if it didn't like the nurses, to which it turned the tap on, indicating that the answer was yes. This is rather strange, as the ghost claimed it was a doctor, but didn't like the current ones. Layla's mother, Sydney, theorizes that the spirit was there to haunt the nurses, but I guess we'll never know. However, many people that saw these clips believed that there wasn't a ghost at all, and there was an issue with the sensor on the tap, but Sydney sought out to disprove them.
What?
Yeah, it's broken. Yeah.
Despite this, the comment section was still fairly negative about this supposed evidence and was tough to convince. But part 3 to this sage was about to provide concrete proof. At this point, the two had been in the room with the ghost for 20 minutes, and Layla decided to call her dad on Snapchat to showcase the ghost. But little did she know things were about to get much crazier.
If it puts a Snapchat, if it puts a filter on nothing there, it's going to do it. You know it's going to do it.
You want to play another game?
Where is it? Show me.
Yes.
Put a face on her.
Or no?
Okay, just watch my camera, okay, Dad?
Yep.
Watch your camera, baby.
Watch my camera, okay?
Okay.
It's a friend.
We have a friend in the
As soon
room.
as she turned, see, it didn't go off until she switched the camera over because the infrared light from her camera wasn't emitting.
Have you always been with us or stayed at this hospital?
Are you in the hospital?
All the time? So we just met?
It's like every time she turns
Hi
that
to other kids when they come?
rear camera on.
Are you scared of the nurses? Did the nurses scare you when they came in the room?
He doesn't like to be on camera.
It's
No,
a
you see it?
girl.
It's a girl.
How dare you?
We asked.
So you're a girl, right?
She doesn't like to be on camera.
Well, the camera can't see her.
The camera can't see her.
She has red hair and green eyes. Yes? Red hair, green eyes?
Put the camera up to it.
She said blue eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Wait, did you say blue eyes?
You're scaring your dad. Do you like to scare people?
Oh, she has, wait, so she
Oh
has
my
blue
god.
eyes?
So yeah. So it is literally
blue
the
eyes,
infrared sensor being picked up,
Or do you
picking
have
up the
green
camera.
Blue eyes?
She blinking the lights?
Hmm?
Was she blinking the lights?
No, do you see the water, baby? The faucet.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so can you flicker the lights or no?
Uh-huh. Did you see that?
The call started off with a few questions
Didn't
to show
see
him
that.
that the tap could turn on and off by itself, but eventually the dad mentioned flickering the lights instead of turning on the tap to give him more evidence. This led Layla to ask the ghost if she could flicker the lights, and if we slow down the footage, the lights dimming at that exact moment. Could this be the act of a ghost, or is it just a coincidence? I'm keen to
No,
hear
that's
what you
them
have to
dimming the
think in
video.
comments.
That's
On
not
July
cool at
22nd of
all.
2011, a man called Richard was home alone when he experienced one of the creepiest things of his entire life. It was 3 in the afternoon when he heard something drop onto the floor in his kitchen.
Oh, you got the baby? Oh. Do you want to go back to the water faucet that keeps going on?
That he captured the following video.
Wait, so can you flicker the lights or
See
no?
somebody here?
Did you see that?
The call started off with a few questions to show him that the tap could turn on and off by itself, but eventually the dad mentioned flickering
See, I
the
think
lights
it's
instead of turning
so-
on the tap to give him more evidence.
So earlier, I don't know if you saw all of this, Teresa, or not, but earlier she gets on a Snapchat with her dad, right? And so she has the camera, the selfie camera facing her, and she's talking to him. Nothing happens at all. And then she's like, hold on, let me show you. So she hits the reverse button, which activates the camera on the front. The second that she does, that thing goes off. I mean, it was like she pressed the button and that went off. So I think it's the cameras use infrared to determine distance for how how to focus on the subject. That's why cameras focus as fast as they do. And that infrared coming from that camera is what's triggering that, because that's using an infrared sensor to determine if something is close or not. So that little piece has a sensor and a detector, and if anything, if it has a little light that comes on, it just goes off. They're really dumb. Yeah, I think I'm 90% sure that that's it. Or
This led Layla
it's
to
an
ask the
opossum.
ghost if
It's
she
one of the
could
two.
flicker the lights, and if we slow down the footage, the lights dimming at that exact moment. Could this be
It's an
the act of a
opossum
ghost,
plumber.
or is it just a coincidence? I'm keen to hear what you have to
Oh,
think
hey
in the
there.
comments. On July
buddy.
22nd of 2011, a man called Richard was home alone
Hey,
when he
buddy.
experienced one of the
Where's
creepiest
my
things
boy?
of his entire life. It was 3 in the
You gonna say hi?
afternoon when he heard something
Nope.
drop
Okay.
onto the floor in his kitchen and decided to investigate with his camera. It was at this point that he captured the following video.
my God, you were a thick cat. You hurt my leg.
Do it again.
Do it again. What are you gonna do?
Wasting my time, stoned.
All right, so they have a cross on a piece of paper, right? So they got trigger objects set up. Okay, that's the pepper mill.
Get on time just yet.
That is a weird kitchen. It doesn't look like America. It is
Can you
not.
communicate with me, please?
That's like in the UK, possibly. It's definitely Europe from the plug. Okay. What's going on here? What's going to be around this corner? Is that a bottle of Bacardi? What is that? Why does everything happen with rum?
I don't know to make it matter.
Well, you didn't need the circle to know it moved.
It was light or just because I dreamed.
It keeps putting it exactly there, too. Dude, it flew across the table. You know it moved. You don't need the circle. Alright, what's gonna happen? Alright. Yeah. So I think this does involve spirits.
Strangely, many items in the room started to drop to the floor without anyone else in the house. Richard claims that all the windows in the house were closed at the time, so this couldn't have been caused by the wind.
I
Something
didn't think
else
it
must
was the
have been
wind
in the
causing
room.
this.
Things got much creepier when the cross Richard had placed in the room flew to the ground more aggressively than any other item, indicating
I think
that
as soon as he
the
turns,
spirit definitely
his friend
wasn't
comes
on the
out from that
holy
corner
side
and
of
just
things.
starts smacking
Richard
things off the table.
understandably fled the house and waited outside, recording through the window in case something else occurred. However, nothing happened ever again. Could this have been a coincidence, or did a ghost pop in to say hello?
I think they
guess
just
we'll
got
never
lazy and
truly
didn't
know.
want to create more videos.
In this next video, two friends
They were
have
expecting
just
their
arrived
10,000
home from a night out, and one of
views.
them decides to go upstairs. This leaves the eldest one, Sophia, alone
What is going on?
downstairs. At least she thinks that is the case. The time hits 3 a.m., and Sophia is about to go upstairs to
That
get
stupid
some rest.
witching
However,
hour
as
thing.
she closes the kitchen door, she realizes there was a third friend in the house.
Okay, there's nobody here, right?
No.
Nobody here.
Nope. Nobody here. Nobody here.
What is that? Because it is
Yep.
not me. This is me. Leaving.
Except for the shadow. Yeah, look, it disappears as you close it.
Opening. And nobody's there. But yet.
Yeah. Do you think that people just are that bored at work?
Somehow, the mirror reflected a second person in frame, ahead of
No,
Sophia.
it didn't.
What makes this weird is that no one is actually in front of her, and the figure can only be spotted when looking into the mirror. Sophia speculates
Okay.
that the
Pause it there. She's there. The creature is, or the person is there. So why don't you walk out and show us that there's not something dark literally right there?
person was one of her old friends, Lexi, who unfortunately died in a car crash a year prior. Lexi...
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay, is this a hospital? It looks like a hospital. And they're saying that it was their friend that died.
He used to hang out with Sophia and her other friend.
But you can see
all the
as she
time,
closes
so
the door,
makes-
it disappears. Look, it's gone now. That is a solid black line. There is nobody there. There is nobody there.
sense as to why
Yeah, exactly. It is literally like they go, I found this footage, I'm going to attach some BS story to it, and
decided
you know,
to
there you
appear for
go.
the night out. Regardless, it left Sophia spooked, and when she showed her friend the video, they both went to bed in the same room.
It's not because you guys were scared. I think that was other reasons that you went to bed together, but you know.
The following video was
I'm
recorded
just
in the
saying.
basement of a young
Oh no,
family's
we're not going
home
to do it again. Okay. Moving. Well, hold on. What is his story? What is his story?
with a couple and their daughter. The family had only recently moved into the house as they had migrated from California to Philadelphia for work reasons. But
So now, so now they migrated from California. I don't know if this was the original story, but they migrated from California to Philadelphia,
none of
where
them
they're
knew how
born and raised. I'm sorry, that's the beginning of a song.
much this would change their lives. Upon moving into the house, they all noticed strange events happening in the basement, with most of them being self-moving objects. However, it wasn't until the upcoming clip was captured that they had concrete evidence. Take a look.
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down.
Yeah, we're not watching this yet again. Let's move forward.
Arrived on site and went into the building. Little did
Because
he
we know
this
that's
was going to
BS.
be
I
one
mean,
of his
honestly, if you're
creepiest
not
shifts
checking it
ever.
out, don't post it.
هذا المكان أبي أروح يا جماعة. بسم الله.
Okay. Is this an Arabic one? Oh, I love these because they scream in about Allah being merciful. That's good.
واحد.
Yeah, there it is.
شوفوا يا جماعة.
It's impossible. I mean, why not? I mean, like that makes more sense than a spirit.
أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات.
Oh my gosh. It's like, just go, like, oh, how do you know someone doesn't live there? it isn't. I don't know where this is. But I will say this looks a lot like a place in Bahrain, and this would be a finished house. Like all the construction material outside, that was very common in like Bahrain. So this could be someone's freaking house that he's outside flashing a light on, going, "Why are people looking out?" I mean, there's blinds in every window. So it isn't like this is unfurnished. Are there possums in Bahrain?
When inspecting the building before he entered it, something terrifying caught the eye of Hamza. On the second floor of the building, something white could be seen, poking its head around the window and staring at him creepily, and when he acknowledged it, it slowly disappeared behind the blinds.
Oh
now,
my
in this
God.
situation, the majority of people would call it a day, but since Hamza's job is to hunt spirits, he wasn't fazed by a sighting this poor. Because of this, he decided to enter the building.
Oh, I
What
thought that was the end of
happened
it.
when he went inside was shocking.
Good. It might be. We might see more stuff then. What are we gonna see? Is it? Ooh, is it gonna be someone with a lot of hair? I bet you're gonna see a lot of hair.
Bismillah.
There we go. So that's one of the things in their culture. They call upon Allah to help them because when they're scared, you know. It's gonna be a possum with a gun. And again, I hate when they add noises, so we don't know. Are you hearing walking, or is that added sound effect to make it scary? But I bet you're gonna see a face with a lot of hair coming off the side of it. That's the very common Arabic kind of ghost. I guess it'd be like a jinn. But oftentimes that whenever they do see something, it is.
أعوذ بكلمات لا تمات من شر ما خلق أعوذ بكلمات لا تمات من شر ما خلق أعوذ بكلمات
Well,
لا
that's kinda
تمات
cool.
من شر ما خلق أعوذ بكلمات لا تمات من شر
That was
ما
cool.
خلق.
That was a good effect. What is it?
لا 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 لا
It looks like a piece of styrofoam, but
يا جماعة
what is it?
معلش أعتذر منكم موقع
Oh, I've
جديد.
seen him before.
وأبو خالد مرة بعيد عني فاستودعتكم الله الذي لا تضيع ودائعه لا إله إلا الله يا جماعة هذه طارت هناك
It's like a piece of sheetrock or something. I mean, no joke. They would have had to hoist that up with something pretty strong if it was a piece of sheetrock.
ورب الكعبة في صوت يا جماعة حطوا السماعات يا جماعة حطوا السماعات
Weirdly,
It did
large,
actually
heavy
look like a
footsteps
possum,
could
I'm
be
not gonna
heard
lie.
upstairs when Hamza entered the building, and this resulted in him going upstairs to check it out. When he reached the top of the stairs, he came face to face with a metal pipe across the corridor, except it was no normal pipe. It collapsed without anyone else in the room, leading Hamza to believe he had enough evidence of a spirit. He called his mission a day and reported his sightings back to the house owners. They decided to bless the house, and no updates were given as to whether or not it worked. On a Tuesday night, a police guard called Jay was working on a night shift. His job was to sit in the main office to greet visitors, watch the cameras, and fend off any intruders. But on this night, none of these instances came into play. Jay was just an hour away from finishing his shift at the time this video was filmed, but what CCTV captured really freaked him out. Take a look.
Just look real close.
This is actually okay.
Just look.
I think I remember this one, and this one's not bad at all. as far as content goes. Let's take a look at this.
It's coming from the door, from outside.
And he sees this in real life. So
It's faint. It's real faint. I'm looking at it. I'm like, hold on, let me feel if it's real. It's real. It's cold too. When I put my hand up there by it, it's real cold. Then it went back there towards the door, all the way back there in the back. I'm like, whoa. I wanted to see it went close to me or some shit. I'm like, also ghosts.
Maybe
ghosts
this isn't
do
the
give
same
out,
one.
Like a cold chill, like when you put like it's like a cold breeze there. I'm like, okay. Shit, I saw it came from outside too.
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna
like,
go back a little bit on that one. I didn't see anything on it.
I just wanted to see how it felt like that towards the door. And I'm like, hold on, let me feel.
Believe he had enough evidence.
Real
Let's
close.
see.
Just look. It's coming from the door, from outside. See it? It's
No.
faint.
I don't see anything.
Real faint. I'm looking at it. I'm like, hold on, let me feel.
I mean, I kind of see a little bit of like.
It's cold too. When I put my hand up there by it, it's real cold. Then it went back there towards the door, all the way back there in the back. I'm like, whoa. I wanted.
I see what's going on. He didn't see it in real. He didn't see it with his eyes. He looked at it through this security camera right there. He's looking at that on the screen. He saw the little fluctuations.
to see it went close to me or some shit.
That's too bad.
I'm like, oh, so ghosts, because ghosts do give out like a cold chill, like when you put like it's like a cold breeze there. I'm like, okay. Shit, I saw it came from outside too. I'm like, damn. And I wasn't even freaked out. I just wanted to see how it felt. I was like, that motherfucker cold in the mug. So I saw it. That shit is crazy, man.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen this, so like I said, it come every now and then, but you have to look.
I have a feeling
hard,
that
though.
he's done other content before, and the one that I saw was that the door literally opened, and he didn't see it on the camera. He said he saw it like with his own eyes, and you could see this little translucent person walk through. Now I'm starting to think he's only looking at the camera.
Real hard to see it.
Yeah.
It came from,
yeah. Okay.
It came from here.
It looks like the same guy, doesn't it?
Slow. Just look real hard.
And then it was like the second time he like got up and like
you can see a faint figure sliding its way through the door.
like got
into the
aggressive
main
with it or
office.
something like that.
Jay was lucky enough to have been paying attention. Otherwise, he would have missed the spirit's entry. Upon seeing it, he decided to reach his hands out to feel its presence and claimed to have immediately become much colder. When a ghost is in the room, temperatures tend to
So
drop.
he's literally
all the
staring at his
details
screen,
added towards a
and he
paranormal
waits
event.
for.
If that wasn't enough to convince Jay, though, what the spirit did next definitely was.
Saw that.
He waits for something to show up on the screen, and then he reacts to it.
Something crazy this time. Look at the left. See it? Coming from the left.
Mhm.
I see it. Then it start going up towards the exit sign. Then going towards the left, all the way down to the bottom left. And I'm like, the fuck? And it like disappeared or something. Then I started hearing noise down towards that door all the way to the back. I'm starting hearing shit. Then I heard like the door rattle. I was like, what the fuck? I heard the door rattle, man. Oh my God.
Yeah. All right. So I think
Like
he saw
wanted to go in the back. Like, that's
he
the-
had some views from that the other videos that he did, and now he's just kind of kicking it up because I think the screen we're looking at right here, like what he's recording off of, is this screen right in front of him right there.
boiler room back there. So I'm like, I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell fucking no. My heart was just beating like I was trying to calm down so bad. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
I have a
All
feeling
right.
that he's just
But that was it, man.
Getting
About
it for the
5
views.
minutes after entering the building, the ghost made a second appearance, and Jay was much more spooked by it. It started by gliding around the door, again, only faintly being visible. Next, it started making noises around the building to mess with Jay, and this is when he
And
started
I think this
to
one
get
is more
very confused.
probably a bug on
As
the
if this
on
wasn't
the
enough,
camera.
the door at the end of the corridor started rattling as if the spirit wanted to enter it, and it was at this point Jay knew something else was definitely in the building. However, it disappeared for a few weeks. Jay reported that he had 2 weeks with no paranormal activity during his night shifts, but of course this ceasefire had to come to an end. It was a fortnight after the initial recording of the ghost that the final video of the saga was captured, and it was the creepiest of them all.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
All right. What you got? What you got?
It's been a few things that's been happening, but I wasn't able to record at the time.
Is that gonna fall?
You know the normal.
Because if you see, it's
stuff,
almost
like
ready
the
to fall.
white mist showed up.
That's
and
like
stuff back then. Like I think it was like 2 weeks ago. It came from the what's this, the mail room, and it went that way. But I couldn't record at the time, so.
You couldn't record at the time. You have security footage that records all the time. Okay.
Well, I know y'all probably tired of seeing that anyway, but I
We'll move
saw
on.
it, but I was like, damn, the epidemic didn't even stop that motherfucker from showing up. So, well, this is something new something new that just happened. You know, I'm just, I'll just go through the cameras, see if anything's going on and stuff. But
I'm streaming.
This apartment right here is vacant.
Yeah, right here.
This is on the 9th floor. This is vacant. Ain't nobody in there. I don't know. I mean, it probably could be debunked. So it could be the wind
backwards.
or anything, but
Just like that. And you can sit right there.
you know, I don't know, but it just kept, like somebody trying to open it. It could be the wind. I don't know. It probably could be debunked. So I'm just saying. It could be explained,
So
it
this,
could not be. So I'm just
my
showing
son
y'all
joined, so if anybody's wondering.
something unusual that never happened before. All these other vacant.
So it's a guy. He's a security
buildings,
guard,
like vacant,
and he's been seeing stuff.
apartments that I don't see
So-
them move on their own. Like
So right
that.
now he's
So
doing a lot of
watch this
exposition
door
on
right
this instead
here.
of just showing us
Just
what
watch this
actually
door.
happened. He's just been talking. All right, let's see. So he's in play. Hold on.
You'll see it move.
Is this gonna fall, or is this gonna open? Which one do you think is gonna happen?
See?
Nope. Still don't see anything
See?
moving. Oh, door closed.
So like somebody trying to open it. See? Look at that shit.
Well, what? Why is
Now,
the?
it could be the wind. I don't know. But has this happened? Have y'all seen stuff like this before? Door trying to open, like
I'm assuming
like opening,
like air conditioner,
in and
but
out like that.
well, he's a security guard. Shouldn't he be going to check in to see why that door's not closing, like, or opening all the time?
Yeah, but if there's someone in there in real life, I probably would not open it.
But he's a security guard. His job is to figure out if someone's in there. His whole job is to make sure nobody is there that isn't supposed to be there. So he's not doing his job. Check that door.
Like that. See that shit? The fuck? But
And the other thing too, I've been noticing
See,
is he's not at his desk.
it stopped.
So is he in there doing that?
What type of shit is that?
Because this is
Somebody
stuff
explain
from later. So this is 4 years ago, June 10th in 2020.
So what you just said mean nothing. He couldn't do it because he couldn't do it 4 years ago.
So no, this video has been around for 4 years. So this might have happened the night before for him. He might be filming this on 6/11/2020. So this is right before the pandemic hit too. But like he's not at his desk right now. He just showed that. So he could be in there right now doing this.
But explain that, please.
So he's going back looking at security
Strangely,
footage.
the door was moving in a very peculiar motion which couldn't have been caused by anything natural. Jay tries to play it off
turn
as
it
the
more, I
wind
can't
being
hear.
weird,
It
but
hears
wind
through the
only
microphone,
goes in one direction, and that door was moving back and forth. If you have any explanation for this door moving, then let me know in the comments, but it's going to be very difficult to convince me. Dolls and
A little
toys
bit, yeah,
are
probably.
considered by many to be the most haunted things on the planet.
It has to
For
be in
some
front of me.
reason, tons of evil spirits such as poltergeists, demons, and skinwalkers love to possess them. And the following video is an example of this. Have a watch.
Oh my God,
here is
it's
a
this
video
thing
of me-
again. Trace. Oh, hold on. There, they can probably. So,
I'm visiting the old storage unit where I keep all
so look
my
at this.
fancy collectibles.
We've seen this one
I will
before.
say
So this
the
is not
place
this is not
rather
a new
frightening,
one.
especially the basement level of this facility. And here's the doll you've all been asking for.
I don't know, because here's the thing, right? It's actually a really good question.
This was worth something. I've had a lot of skeptics argue with me, but I do.
All right, it might be
believe
better
it's
now.
cursed.
Here, let's go
And,
back a little bit because I've seen this video before.
We'll say the place
And
to be the most haunted
so if you
thing-
look, it's supposed to be that it's this something about this kid, right?
Yeah.
If you look at what's in his hands, he does not have that doll in his hands.
Yeah.
So why it shows this footage of this kid that's walking down what looks like a
on the planet. For some reason,
security
tons
thing,
of
right? So
evil
like, look how
spirits
close
such
the
as
doors are.
poltergeists,
They
demons, and skinwalkers
curse
love
them.
to
They
possess them.
censor
And
them
the
one time
following
and not
video
the
is an
other.
example
Then it
of
switches to this doll, which had nothing to do with the original doll or kid.
So, here is a video of me and my son visiting the old storage unit, where I
So-
keep all my fancy collectibles. I will say the place is rather frightening, especially the basement level of this facility. And here's the doll you've all been asking for close-ups of. I found
Okay,
at
so
a
this
swap
is separate.
meet, and I-
So the kid at the thing
immediately
is nothing. It
worth
doesn't
something.
matter.
I've had a lot of skeptics argue with me, but I do believe it's cursed. And you'll see
The
why
boy
in
child.
just a moment. And oh yeah, so the workers at the storage place brought me to their office and showed me a video of my unit, saying they heard loud noises inside. They thought it was me, which I surely denied. They wanted proof, so I gave it to them. I've been told it's a poltergeist, which I had no idea what that meant.
Oh my
Until I saw a
God.
couple of videos online of said phenomena. But
Okay, here it is. So now it's this doll right here. Here,
watch the video.
Thurston, can you talk now?
Hello.
Yeah, now he's talking.
Oh, Jay.
You don't need to. No, you're just watching the thing. So watch this. Whoop. What's going on? I think now you're just being weird. Okay. Sits up. And then it's gonna turn its head. But what could it be, Thorsten? Like, there you go. That's it.
super creepy
It's-
stuff.
It's just string.
The man claims that he found the doll at a swap meet and immediately knew it was worth something.
there.
It looked extremely
It's
creepy
moved.
and didn't look anything
So
like
be
a children's
scared.
toy should do. Regardless, the man took the doll as he collects strange items of its kind and decided to place it inside his storage unit. Luckily, the place he stored his
Yeah,
collectibles
it was
at
annoying
had
the first time I
CCTV
saw it. It's
within the
annoying
unit,
this time.
Which meant they were able to capture the unexplainable clip. Somehow, the toy moved by itself and scanned the room for things to do. However, it looked disappointed that it was trapped in a
loud?
unit and immediately dropped back to the floor.
Are you
It's
loud?
a good thing they didn't
Yeah,
keep it
like
at
right
home.
here.
At around 2 a.m.
Hello?
on a
No,
Tuesday
you just have it like-
night,
put it like this,
20-year-old girl
where it's
named
facing you.
Morgan Lambert heard a voice coming
Like
from
that,
her
right there.
bedroom door. At first, she dismissed it as one of her children, but when she listened
really
closer,
quiet.
that was completely out
No,
of
it's,
the
it's fine.
equation.
See, mine's only 2 to 3.
And like mine's is like 2.
2.
and 1.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Strangely, the voice
just
coming
got too
from
quiet.
behind the door was an exact copy of Morgan's, and this really creeped her out. She
Yeah.
proceeded to present the footage
Yeah, the
to
voice
her
thing
husband,
is-
who lived in
I
the
don't
same
know
house,
about
and
that.
he explained that he also heard the voice, but ignored it. Now, most experts believe that this
It
was the
happens,
act of a
man.
mimic, a
You hear
spirit
your own
that
voice all the
replicated
time,
the
don't you?
voices of
Yeah, I
loved
do.
ones. But it's very strange
so
that
do
it
we.
used Morgan's voice to disturb Morgan. However, this was its
Not
first
me.
appearance of many. After this spooky encounter, Morgan decided she needed to take a break from the spirit and asked her father to go on a walk with her. Together, they ventured out into the local fields and were having a good time until the ghost decided it was time to ruin their fun.
Wait a minute.
There we go. Jesus. Wait.
I'm trying to read all the 10.
Okay, yeah. So it says, they're trying to get away from her hearing her own voice in the house. So they went out, and she heard. Now her husband heard her voice coming from the tree line while they were out. I decided to film to make a goofy video for you guys as a break from the spooky, but the camera caught the voice that I couldn't hear. It sounds almost just like me. I can't really make out what it's saying. I hear baby, but I can't tell the rest.
Whoa, scary.
No, you gotta. We're on an adventure. Check on the fence line to make sure no trees fell on it because we had like 50-mile-an-hour winds. We're gonna check it instead of my dad. Oh God, I'm freezing. It's cold, isn't it? Pretty.
Still don't hear anything.
Oh God. I'm a spell. I said, oh God.
Baby.
There's the wind.
Hi. Hey, baby.
I didn't know when you could talk.
No, I really did.
Well, it's more of just
What are you talking about?
we're trying to look at the footage and see what would cause it, right? Because all I hear in the camera is wind noise. So she said, so we're going to take what her evidence is. They're outside on a super windy day, and she says she hears her saying baby and hey.
The best scary videos are the most pixelated.
Well, it's the only way that they can actually catch evidence.
So yeah, that's.
If it was crystal clear, then you would see that it's just an opossum.
An opossum.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Are you messing with me right now?
Yeah, no, I don't really hear anything. What do you hear?
So she only hears her voice when the wind is super high.
This time, it seems like the spirit was saying baby, but there was a much weirder part to the equation. Morgan's father could hear the ghost speaking, but Morgan was oblivious.
Wait a minute. No. Not Morgan's father. Morgan's husband.
Cheeseburger.
When he realizes this, he urges Morgan to run away with him as he knows something else is standing there with them. At first, Morgan thought her dad must have been going insane.
No, husband. My husband heard my own voice coming from the tree line.
But after checking back...
He can't even read.
Back on the camera footage, her phone managed to detect the sound. She immediately figured out that this was the same ghost from earlier.
That husband kind of looks too
on
old.
the day of April 6th of 2024, a man is exploring the
it says
cinema's
husband there,
restroom
so
with his mobile phone. He claims to have witnessed something very disturbing.
Let's see
and
what's
is
going to happen
recording
here.
in hopes
It's
that he can
Japanese. It
capture
looks
again.
Japanese.
Alex Loza, who recorded
There's
this
probably
video,
gonna
claims
be
that he had been hearing banging from the same stall for over 15 minutes, and immediately
Yeah.
after he took out his phone, it stopped. But just as he was about to stop
So
recording,
I think
it
he might
started
be.
again.
It might be just a Japanese shirt. I think he's Spanish.
Oh.
So he's Latino. Yeah. Axel Loza. So is it going to be someone in a corner somewhere?
Or someone underneath the stalls.
Yeah. Actually, I think we've seen this one.
Your feet are gonna be underneath the stalls. I'll give my father $10 if there is.
Oh, feet under the stall. If it's not, I get $10. Because I think I've seen this one and it's not that. It's in the corner of one of the when the doors open. No, I want my $10. Yeah. It is weird that he's in a bathroom looking for people in the stalls.
I was about to say that.
Not give them privacy.
Let him poop, man. If I was pooping, I'll be mad too if somebody's talking.
Videotaping on. Do you see it?
No.
Okay.
No hay nada.
All right.
Strangely, the door
Watch.
was banging as if someone was trapped behind it. But when
There.
Alex pointed his phone camera above the stall, no one or nothing
There. See it?
That's me.
could be seen behind it. However, if we slow the video down,
Yeah, it
an
does look
eye
like
can
you.
be seen
See-
staring through the...
It's an eye.
It's an
crack of the
alien.
stall, and
It's
when
an
Alex gets close to it, it quickly dashes away.
I was gonna
to
say
avoid
chupacabra.
being seen. Luckily, Alex managed to document this experience, or no one would have ended up believing the bizarre encounter.
There's like 5
Mohammed
lights in here.
Rafai is an Arabian
I'm getting
ghost
blind
hunter
from
who is
every
paid to
single one of
search
them.
There are,
buildings for
there
proof
is.
of paranormal activity. Mohammed always
It's to make me
records
look
his
beautiful.
adventures to help with obtaining proof, and in the following video, we get to see one of his worst ever experiences. This event was so creepy that it led Mohammed to
gonna say
quit his
it's
job as a ghost hunter for good, and he never wanted to be in the
If
same
I'm
room
not
as a
laughing
spirit
that much,
ever
I
again.
just
Take
ran
a look.
just to get home.
Yeah.
And I'm exhausted.
Ooh, it's another Arabic one. They're gonna ask for Allah to help them, and we're gonna see a Jinn.
Jen.
Yeah. That's where genie comes from. Is from Jinn, which is a spirit.
What was that?
Well, okay, is that actually moving? If it was rattling, that should be moving, right?
No, because it may be one way side way door.
No, I
Or,
don't
like,
think they work that way though, do
Somehow the
They
doors
do,
inside
like,
the
one
building
side's
started
locked,
rattling
like,
aggressively, and when
one of my-
Mohammed
like,
went to
there's
check
this
one of
blue
them,
door
nothing
that
was
would, like,
hiding behind it. Either
if you
someone was
rattle it, it
messing
would
with
not
him,
move
or the
the other
building
one.
was
Gotcha.
definitely haunted. But this question
'Cause
gets
it's
answered very
locked.
shortly
Gotcha, no,
after.
that makes
When
sense.
Mohammed enters a dusty, messy room that the knocking guided him to, some
And it was locked.
unexplainable things
Good
start
call.
happening.
I like it when you think outside the box.
I don't like to get out of the box.
That's. But where's the box?
I'm in the box.
I am the box. Okay. Fast forward. Nope.
لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق
I wish I
حصنت
could.
نفسي بلا إله
We
إلا
should set
الله
up where like
100% Teresa.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I wish you could set up where like you put that like I could see the text
بسم الله الرحمن
too,
الرحيم
and we can also you can
أعوذ
make it a
بكلمات
wide
الله
screen
التامات من شر ما
shot,
خلق
like the
Yeah.
camera's in the middle and it's like half our.
You can do that.
Yeah.
لا
You want me to do that?
تأخذه
You want
سنة
but you
ولا
usually
نوم.
don't want to be on camera, so.
له ما في السماوات وما
Are
في
you?
الأرض
Oh
من
God,
الذي
everybody's gonna have to
يشفع
see you
عنده
now.
إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين
too.
وهو العلي العظيم
used to it. They got all the vomiting done.
حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله
لا 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 لا
Hi.
There he goes. There's my son. The reveal. And then here, let's move this.
Please help me. Help me. He puts me in the basement sometimes. What?
You're in the basement right now.
You forced me.
Yeah. Teresa saying hello.
Cheeseburger.
I think I can actually pop this out. And I'm wondering if I can zoom it. Yeah, I think I can zoom this. So this would be, I think this might be better. Okay, what is it? What are they
Weirdly,
saying?
objects in the room start to move on their own accord.
No, no, no,
What
that.
makes this unexplainable is that Mohammed was on a solo mission, meaning he was the only hunter
that
in the
weed?
building, so no one
Is
could
that
have possibly been trying to trick him.
How would you know what
Fortunately,
weed
the
is,
ghost was
sir?
just moving
It's
the
green.
object
Everyone
to
knows
try
what
and
weed
spook
is.
him. Otherwise, who knows if Mohammed would have exited unharmed. The following week, a priest was sent to bless the building, and the paranormal
full
activity
screen? We can do
started
full
to
screen.
slowly stop. But an
I was hoping to
eerie
get this
feeling
little,
was still
like,
present. The company
the
that
font bigger.
operated there decided it was
I
best to
don't think we're gonna
relocate
be
to
able to do
keep their
that.
morale high.
I don't understand
These
why.
two boys are
Could you
having a
just move it,
sleepover
like,
together in
there's
the
a way
summer
you can move
holidays.
it.
The boy on
You
the
put it
left
underneath
lives in
there.
the house, and his parents left to go
no,
to a
I don't have any
local
way of doing
sports
that right
event
now.
for the weekend, leaving
Okay,
the
well,
boys
let's look at
to
this.
do
What is- what's gonna
whatever
happen
they
here?
wanted. Like everyone would do,
So-
they decided to stay up and play video games all night. But little
Video
did they know that
games?
something
That's
else
the work
was
of the
invited
devil.
to the sleepover, and it wasn't a welcome guest.
Scary thing is gonna slam the door.
Yeah, probably. What's gonna happen? Yeah.
At first, a door in the background opens.
It did look
and
like
both
someone
of the
was
boys
there.
look suspicious. However, they quickly dismiss it as the wind and continue their intense game of FIFA. Eventually, the boy on the right
Intense
wins the
game of
and
FIFA.
the one on the left looks annoyed. He turns off the television, and the boy in black goes to investigate what caused the door to open by itself.
Oh, okay. I know what this is. Here. Let's see if we can pull this out. Can you see this one? No? Is that better? There we go. Teresa.
Reveal and head Okay. So.
So, whoa, what did we miss? What did we miss? Let's see what it was. There was something going on here. What did we miss?
It's an alien. I swear.
Okay, hold on. Something. So he closed the door. But it moved when he moved. I don't know. Or you think maybe they're just scared?
Unsurprisingly,
Like,
he found no
Yeah,
hints,
bro.
but when he turned back,
well, the weird thing the question that I have is, why are they recording?
See, look, they're on the game, so like they're probably recording like them playing games or something.
Yeah, but they're not really saying anything.
chair
They're just,
slid backwards
it's a
without
weird
anybody
weird
near.
shot.
Both of
You
the
know what I mean?
boys
Like,
stand there confused.
Why are we recording?
Because
The
we're
following
amazing.
video takes
No, so you
place at
forced me
San
into this,
Haven
I mean, what?
Sanatorium, which is known for being an extremely haunted
Brutal?
mental hospital. Many patients were tortured there, and
Remember I
some
told you
even
about
died
telling
in
our
its
family
harsh
secrets
conditions.
outside?
However, these facts didn't scare away the YouTuber Midwest Ghost
You gonna get the
Hunter, who
lotion
will do
again?
anything for some viral
What?
content. He decided to adventure into the morgue of the hospital, and what greeted him will
All right,
shock you.
what's this? Midwest Ghost Hunter.
Are there any entities down here?
Ghost.
You think so?
There's a ghost.
I don't think there's a ghost.
There's a ghost.
Wow.
I can smell it.
That's your shoes.
Wait, why are you smelling it? Why you smell my shoes?
What in the fuck?
What was that? I didn't see anything. What? There's nothing down there.
Heard like a freaking.
Midwest Ghost Hunter is?
This guy's a joke.
Yeah.
I've been a joke this whole time. My dad made me.
Okay. You got to comment about the stuff that's going on.
I'm fucking terrified.
Yeah. Midwest Ghost Hunter. I don't think I've ever seen his content before, but he looks like a joke.
I don't want to go down there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He does. Okay, what is he seeing?
I don't think they can hear me at all.
Yeah, she can.
Oh my god.
Look. See, it's going to you. Look, there.
Now look.
Hello.
See. You're just loud. You're fine. But
Who's making noise down there?
Out of nowhere, a breath-like noise comes from deep in the morgue, and it comes shortly after the YouTuber asks
It's
if
not
there is
that
an
one.
entity.
It's-
The scary thing about this is that the source of the noise comes from complete darkness, so there was no
It's
way
the same-
to tell
it's-
what was
it's
down
actually
there.
technically
Now,
the
most
same,
people
but
would
sometimes
walk
it
away
doesn't
at this
show it
point,
here.
But as he is a
So that's why I
YouTuber
have
who needs
both up.
content, he decides to go towards the source of the noise,
so,
and what
if you see,
he
it's the
found
same
is
words.
enough to terrify
oh my
anyone.
god, what is up with the scan lines? Scan lines. You see the
Oh yeah, it's because it's a bad quality thing, but because it's trying to pick up the like when it's dark, it's doing that.
Dear God.
Yeah, I think it's definitely due to so that it's an infrared.
Yeah, but
And
Yeah, they are.
it's because the infrared transmitter is on a different hertz than
Body.
the camera.
Fridge.
Like the camera is recording at 60 hertz and the scan lines are at 59 hertz. And so
keep
every so
hearing
often you're
you.
not getting the sync line up, and that's
I
the
don't
reason
see
why.
you.
Oh, okay. So what's the difference between the 59 and the 60 hertz?
Just the speed.
What hertz?
So hertz is the amount of lines per second. So if you think about it, it's 59 lines per second versus 60 lines per second.
Put a light bulb.
But that's what the lines are for. But I think he knows this, doesn't want to fix it because it makes it look scary. I think that's the reason why. Because it's like finding like bad cameras that look terrible, right? And everything looks like a ghost. So why would you get rid of it? Why would you upgrade to a better camera and not get good footage anymore?
Like, look at that. That's good camera.
Yeah, because it's his other camera, which yeah. So the camera of his face, he wants to make sure is perfect. But what is it?
All right, that's fucking freaky.
Why is it called?
That is really fucking freaky.
He's from the Midwest.
Fucking shit.
Do you know what the Midwest is? It's like
Yeah, just fucking, I know what it is.
what is it? Where is it?
Midwest.
Like what part of the country is the Midwest? What state would be in the Midwest? You're the worst.
I'm American, okay?
Yeah, you should know about America.
You can make a sound.
What? Wait a minute, what?
I went to into there.
You went to the bathroom?
I don't know.
Oh, does he have a K2 meter down there? What happened? So like, I think Nebraska would be considered Midwest. Midwest, right? Midwest. West Mid. Yep. He just was on earlier. Okay, what did we see? What's going on? Nothing.
I still have to get my fucking camera. It's still down there.
Why is he showing his stuff? His stuff is terrible. What is this guy's name? I'm going to say it's
enough, right?
Chad.
As he walked down the eerie corridor, the
Am I
noises
boring you?
continued to occur, and eventually he was led into
Don't
a
answer
room
that
full of
question.
body fridges. He looked around for a moment to see if anyone was in the room other than him, and to his dismay, the fridges opened. And
The
this
fridge
was only
opens.
the beginning of
Oh,
his
the
adventure.
doors
He
that
was about
were
to go
barely
much
hanging
deeper.
on opened.
Hey, I'm gonna go eat.
Go eat. I knew you're like, dude, you eat all the time.
Shut up.
You're
You eat all the time too.
Yeah, but like you grow taller, I grow fatter. I love you, Thorsten. That's not meant for giants like you. All right, so Midwest ghost hunters. We definitely need to do like a video on them. Their stuff looks pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on.
Were you hauled down this tunnel?
And also, I couldn't really see the camera too well from the angle, so. All right. Oh, that's right. All right, perfect. Like his camera is really causing issues. Like I said, I really think that's done on purpose. I really think that
Throw it again.
he is doing that because it's more scary and it makes like you can't see anything in front of you. Okay. I still haven't even seen anything yet.
When the man got deeper into the hospital, the spirit seemed to have had enough. It made a loud bang as if a metal pipe had just dropped, scaring the man out of his skin. It was at this moment that he decided to flee the hospital, and he claims he saw a lot of things moving on the way back. It's safe to say that if he stayed for any longer, things would have only gotten more extreme. Alfredo Davella
Things would have
is
gotten
a
more
policeman
extreme.
who works for a search and destroy team in Brazil. It's 3 in the morning, and Alfredo is filming his colleagues as they search a school for a supposed bomb threat. But as they are searching, something disturbing begins to occur.
All right. So he said that they're part of a search and destroy team for a bomb threat at a school. All those jails are extreme. This is like some sort of ad for Silent Hill, the movie. You need to have like a sound of static over it. That gets louder and louder and louder with, like it's gonna go like. As it gets more. It's gonna be like nurses around and
A door is seen opening and closing, and there's something off about this school. Moments later, the team...
There's something off about the school.
goes to investigate the door, and once they get close, this strange phenomenon stops. What's crazy is that the bomb the team were trying to discover ended up being behind the red door, so perhaps this was an angel coming to save the school. Ghost hunting is considered to be one of the most dangerous jobs in the world for several reasons. One being that annoying spirits never lead to anything good. In the following video, a ghost hunter called Vladimir was searching a home in Russia.
I want to be very clear what we just heard. Ghost hunting is the most dangerous profession in the world. Not being a police officer, not being a soldier, not being, I don't know, bomb disposal like those guys that he said were the last ones. None of those, people that dispose of nuclear waste, that easy jobs. But being a ghost hunter, most dangerous job in the world. It's like, God forbid. I'm expecting that they come home and their wives are just like, oh, thank God I didn't think you were going to make it this time.
And it's safe to say he found what he was looking for.
Oh, the only thing dangerous about that is bad electrical bills.
Kamerayı aldım, dolap kapağı açıldı.
Oh.
Tövbe yarabbim. Tövbe yarabbim. Allah, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Tövbe yarabbi ya Resulallah, bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
I don't know, maybe if you went to an area that had black mold, I could see that being very dangerous.
Bismillah.
Like extreme level of danger.
Allahu Ekber, Allahu Ekber. Baksanıza şunlara ya. Nasıl devrilmiş.
Strangely, the refrigerator started to open and close itself without any other humans present in the building. The ghost hunter decided to approach this phenomenon, but when he got near, the fridge came to a halt. Doing his job, he went to open it and reveal what was causing the open.
Actually, Nicole, I know you're watching. The refrigerator coming alive. I think I know you get my reference. Teresa, there's this really horrible movie, and I mean, like, it's a good movie, but it's really disturbing to watch. And the woman, the one of the characters, she's effectively taking like, yeah. But do you remember Requiem for a Dream? And the refrigerator that came alive and attacked a woman?
opening and closing, but as he was about to do it,
That's
the
the
cupboard
scene.
behind slammed, as if it didn't want him to
He
check.
took too much
Regardless,
weight
the man
loss
opened
medicine.
the refrigerator, and all he found was a Coke bottle, which the house owners claimed wasn't there before the hunt. With this information, the man had confirmed there was a spirit in the house, but he didn't have enough evidence, so had to keep
Or maybe it's the
searching.
Red
For a
Bull.
while, not much happened,
Yeah.
which led him to believe
Okay.
the refrigerator.
So I just want to be very clear. This movie is not a happy movie. It is disturbing. It's really hard to watch. It is really, really difficult to watch. It deals a lot with drugs and how people's lives are ruined from drugs. So it's just a fair warning that is like, we left the movie theater and it was like, and we felt horrible. Like, we just felt awful. It took quite a while for us to have happy thoughts again.
Refrigerator was a one-off occurrence, but what happened next was crazy.
Look at
that rattan chair. You just moved it. That's lazy. He didn't even tie something to it. He just moved it with his hand.
Allahu Ekber, Allahu Ekber. Arkadaşlar, şu benim aklıma takıldı. Evdeki peteklerde.
Oh, it's a radiator? Yeah.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. La ilahe illallah.
As the ghost hunter investigated a chair, it launched itself backwards without anyone or anything pushing it. Immediately, the man started looking around for any
moved it with
logical
his foot.
excuse
Oh,
for the chair moving, but couldn't
jeez.
find any. And to put the nail in the coffin, a door opened by itself at the end of the clip. With this concrete evidence of paranormal activity, it was
Concrete
time for the
evidence,
hunter
guys.
to leave.
Concrete.
The following video was captured by a YouTuber who wanted to record some footage for his channel. He was exploring a house in China where the Grim Reaper had supposedly been called, and what he filmed was definitely worth the visit. He is
I'm
haunted
thinking of
from the
Side-Eye Guy
second
now.
he enters
Grim
the
Reaper.
building to the second he leaves. So take a look.
저게 이거 아닌가? 아 씨. 우와 날도 춥고. 잠깐만 좀 들어가겠습니다.
Is it Korea? I think it's Korean.
무슨 소리야?
Oh, is he one of the hand guys?
Strangely, when he opens the door to the residence, one of the doors inside closes on its own, setting the tone for a mysterious adventure.
I think he's a hand guy. I'm curious if he's gonna be or not, but I don't know if you like. There's a genre. Yeah, he's a hand guy.
웬 연기가 김 같은 게.
Not as bad as the other guy that we saw. That he would just be like the entire time would have his hands like. Is that a weird?
사람이야 귀신이야? 어? 왜 그렇지 문에 자꾸 이렇게?
Sorry. I still think it's funny that as soon as you realize the country that the people are from, you understand what they're gonna do and say and behave and stuff like that. It's like I think it's China that they swear a lot, and they like they call out like the ghost's mothers are terrible and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. He sees something to cause him physical pain. And that's when I saw a burrito.
뭐가 이런 데가 있었지? 왜 도대체 오늘 누가 어떻게 잡은 거야 그래?
Look at that watch. Dude, what is up with that watch? What? No. What? It's white. It's a piece of foam. Did you really just react to foam? His friend accidentally got shot. His friend accidentally got shot. It's obvious that he saw the guy, but like, nope, didn't see it.
When he's in the house, a low-to-the-ground creature can be seen wandering around. He points at it as it moves as if he is not there. This was unexplainable, but far less scary than the next appearance in the building. Eventually, the man decides to try and communicate with the ghost and sits in between a doorway.
Are we watching the same video?
대화 시도를 한번 해봐야 될 것 같다. 그렇지 않고서는 오늘 여기서 살아서 못 나간다. 잠시만요. 자, 죄송한데 저 국산권을 준비 못했고 한 대 개안하게 보시고 우리 대화로 하시게요. 자, 혹시 제 얘기 듣고 계세요? 듣고 계시면은 뭐 대답 좀 해주세요. 템페는 얼마든지 있습니다. 남성분이세요? 여기 사는
What is that on the floor? Do we know?
어?
Oh.
봤어? 내가 여기 사는 망자가 아니시죠? 하니까 내 집이 아니니까 나가야 된다? 어떤 느낌으로 뭔가 검은색 무채가 슥.
So, and again, you know, we didn't see him earlier in the room because he had seen something in the room and picked up the camera to show us something there. But then, luckily, he pulled that camera up at the right time. We might have missed this crucial piece of evidence.
뭐지? 막힌.
So he didn't actually check outside. Okay.
다시 들어오셨는 게라오. 어디 계신 게라오?
Oh, it's a cigarette. He left a cigarette for it. Okay.
장난 엄청 심하네. 왜 이렇게 장난이 심하지?
He does. He sounds like he's getting stabbed.
혹시 장남이세요?
He asks the ghost to make an appearance, and we can see it gliding past the outside window. It's unknown what this creature actually was, but if we zoom in, we can see that it has the figure of the Grim Reaper. The YouTuber was not alone. Throughout the rest of his visit, he witnessed self-moving objects, heard messages, and saw other things, and left the building with the content he wanted. He entered this home, thinking that the Grim Reaper had visited it. Little did he know it was still there.
That's still
now,
my
the following
favorite thing
video was taken back in 2023, and it seems like not many people have seen this footage. But despite not having many impressions, the video is still very creepy. It was captured while the man of the house was out at work and the wife was doing the dishes. Luckily, they had a Furbo security camera set up in the living room, which is where the incident happened. Have a look.
It's definitely Halloween. Yeah.
Weirdly, a voice can be heard speaking before the door opens on its own accord. It's unknown what the voice said, but after putting it in slow motion, it either said Haya or Tia. Haya would make sense as it would be greeting the people in the house, but Taya is the name of the wife who was doing the dishes. Regardless, something from the supernatural world came to greet her. The dogs instantly stood up and started barking at the door, and even jumped off the sofa as if a human was moving in the room. However, no one could be seen. Collecting things is something that makes humans happy. It makes them feel like they have a purpose, and looking back at their artifacts makes them proud. However, the upcoming video comes from someone who has a collection nobody could dream of. He gathers haunted items from across the country and brings them back to his home.
That reminds me of the one we have.
Was uploaded to TikTok, the man had purchased an art piece depicting
oh my God, his
but the artist took their own life after drawing it. People theorize that the art is haunted, and the footage coming up proves that.
Can hear banging coming from downstairs. It woke me up this morning, but there shouldn't be anybody down here. Hello? Oh my god. Hello?
So same direction.
Hello?
So third thing is going to get pulled from right to left, right?
What the fuck?
Right to left.
Will, you okay?
This is the cat.
Hello? Oh my god, what's going on?
Somehow, the man could hear banging coming from downstairs, so he decided to go and check it out. It was then that a wine glass flew at him from the direction of the haunted art piece. As well as this, a mug on the table slid to the left, confirming that the flying glass was not an anomaly. It was in fact a spirit. The man went to check the room, and nothing was there which could have possibly caused these crazy events to occur. After this event, you'd expect the
if someone was there, it's very interesting that he
collector
doesn't
to
pan his
put
camera
items
over
in the
there
trash,
at all.
but he doesn't, and pays the price with a much scarier event.
Fell asleep on the couch in the bathroom door.
He actually never looked in that
Banging.
corner. I think just someone was there. Broke their nice glass though.
Stop! What was that?
Didn't hear anything. Okay, coming from the same. So again, if someone's in there, string is attached there, it gets pulled to there.
Alexa, stop! Stop! I do know what is going on in here today, but there's some kind of an atmosphere as well. What the hell is that?
All right, let's look at that again. I have to say that was pretty freaky. That was well done. But I'm assuming that is the person that is helping him do the other stuff too.
Alexa, stop! Stop! I do know what is going on in here today, but there's
Let's see
some
if we can
kind of an
see
atmosphere as well.
a cutaway.
What the hell is that?
There it was.
Did you see that?
This video was filmed just 2 days after the previous one, and
The
was
mus-
also
yeah,
2
that-
times as
the
creepy.
mustache
To
is the
start
scariest
things
part.
off, the door was banging and a chair moved, but if that wasn't enough, the Alexa started playing music of her own accord. Finally, a young boy in a white shirt is caught sitting on the sofa, but in the background, and when the man turns to look at it, it's gone. I'll let you try and explain that in the comments.
You know what I think is great is that that the ghost decided to play music that wouldn't give him a copyright strike. You know, I think he's in public domain. It was very, very, very friendly of the ghost that it chose not to give him a copyright strike. Oh, yeah. And let's also not forget too that Alexa doesn't need a voice to play music. That you can play it through the app. You can also play it from other apps. Like you can just hit Spotify, have that preloaded and stuff like that. So not too scary. I mean, he did a good job. At least the quality was there. It wasn't super obvious, but you know, not super concrete in its what do you want to call it? The evidence that was discovered.
5 years in jail.
Okay. I do not want to do it. Stop. Ah! I want to go home. Home. All right. So that was the end of that video. Any choice of what you guys want to watch for the next video? I like the debunking stuff. At least we can watch it, but I want to find something that's a little crazier. Because there's a lot of content that is just, it's actually kind of just so dumb that it's not even worth looking at, because I like the stuff that's a little harder to figure out. Okay, All right. You know what? I like that. Let's give it a try. Hey, Winky. Wow. Evil. Mine is an evil laugh. All right. Midwest Ghost Hunter. Let me switch it back. We can show this one. Okay. So he has thumbnails that are all the same. How long has he been doing this? No. There you go. Crazy cat. How many videos does he have? 27 videos. And he has 78,000 subscribers. Ah, my God. How? How does he have so many subscribers? All right. Alone in a haunted graveyard. What is one that he's got a lot of? So it's actually Alone in a Haunted Graveyard, I think, is his biggest video. Don't be jealous. I'm totally jelly. Are you kidding me? Let's do Alone in a Haunted Graveyard, because this one has this is his #1 video.
What's up, guys? Midwest Ghost Hunter here, bringing you yet another Ghost Hunting Alone video. Tonight I have returned to the Roselawn Cemetery, said to be one of the most haunted cemeteries in Minnesota. Now, this cemetery dates back to 1886, when the highly revered Colonel William Marshall buried his warhorse Dawn in his land. The land would eventually be sold, and it would be converted into a public cemetery in 1902. It is believed that many different spirits still haunt their grave sites and mausoleums. One being Dawn the warhorse himself. It is said that if you visit his gravesite late at night, you may hear the sounds of disembodied galloping through the moonlit grass. And if you look closely, you will see hoof prints left behind. There's also been reports of disembodied whispers being heard calling out, unexplained footsteps, electronics malfunctioning, and shadowy
Ghost Warhorse
figures peering out from behind tombstones. However, the most notorious spirit has been dubbed by locals as Smiling Jack. The local police will receive calls reporting a man being trapped inside of one of the mausoleums, begging to get out. However, when the police arrive, there is no sign of anyone inside, and the mausoleum is completely locked. I'm going to be investigating all of these claims completely alone tonight. You can hear the toads chirping in the background. The mosquitoes are going to start coming out. There's definitely a creepy atmosphere as the sun starts to set. But anyways, be sure to like the video, guys, if you enjoy it. Comment your thoughts on anything that goes down here, and subscribe if you haven't already. But anyways, enough of me talking. Let's get to the investigation. All right, here we go. There's definitely a very creepy atmosphere out here right now. Just walking through here, it's like now that the sun has gone down, all the spirits are awakening. Hello, my name is Ian. Are there any spirits here that'd like to speak to me? Could you give me a sign of your presence somehow? There's a lot of traffic out here in the city of Roseville, so we'll definitely have to keep that in mind when listening for sounds. Are there any spirits over here?
So my initial thing is that he is using he's actually put a lot of effort into his video, and not in like a what I would consider traditional good way. He spent a lot of time to make the color, because there's a color overlay on this. It's not pure green and it's not pure white. So there's some browns in here, which means that he had to make it look worse than it really is. For this video. And then the camera that he's using too, he made sure he didn't have a camera that has a steady cam part of it. You can turn on the option that allows it to when it doesn't move around, steady shot kind of thing. Yeah.
Could you show
Words.
yourself?
Words are hard.
Here's one of the mausoleums. That's one of the things this cemetery is known for, is the crazy amount of mausoleums that this place has. I mean, it's like a whole neighborhood. You got this one here, and then there's one like way over there. I don't know if you can see it, but I'll be going over there here in a second. They're just everywhere here. Let's take a look in this one.
I wish I could do.
Inside.
Yeah, he also does a ton of
see
editing and
that?
has been watching debunkers, so he knows how to hide stuff.
Pictures
Yeah.
of the people
Yeah.
entombed. You can see like a stained glass window.
But it's stuff also
There's
too
some
is that like
flowers.
if your whole content is overreacting to things that are small things that occur around you, then you can't debunk you being afraid of a noise. So it's not, you could debunk the noise, but that's easy. It's a freaking noise. So let's see.
really
I'm curious
interesting.
what evidence we're going to find.
Seeing inside of these things.
And I honestly
Check out this
wish
one over here.
that I could do a live stream from the Oakland Cemetery
Hello?
in Atlanta.
Anyone over here? I'm gonna try knocking on it once, see what happens.
Actually, I don't think I put it there. Why are you knocking on?
Oh wow, that's a nice
That's
couple right there.
I will have to say that was odd.
See what's on this side. Looks like a lady. Hello, is anyone home?
Still think this is weird what he's doing, but okay. We'll just accept it.
Don't sense anyone in there. I'm gonna try to take a bunch of photos, see if I can get any unusual anomalies. Are there any spirits still haunting this cemetery? Why do you still haunt this place? Could you peek out from behind your tombstone?
Boss.
Not getting anything yet. Sometimes it can take a while. I know my videos sometimes seem like one thing after another, but there's a lot of parts where nothing's happening and all that stuff gets cut out, so it definitely takes a lot of patience to be a paranormal investigator.
I'll agree with him there.
Now this mausoleum here,
Those dissolve wipes are really
Up
weird
ahead.
too.
this one gives me the heebie-jeebies. Because look, unlike the others, it is completely sealed. Like they bricked this whole mausoleum.
Yeah, I wonder if someone broke into it.
Like you can see where the door used to be, right here. But it's been, like literally, like you'd have to take a sledgehammer to get in there. Kind of makes me wonder why they would seal it. Like what reason would they have to do that? I don't know. It's pretty weird. Whoa, what was that? Hello?
Faint movement.
Hello? Okay. I just heard something right ahead of me here. Are you the spirit that haunts this mausoleum? Are you over here? Give me a sign if you're here. Okay, that was over here.
Yeah, he does
Hello?
overreact to things.
Hello? There's nobody.
Oh yes. Bring it to
I keep
me.
hearing like footsteps walking around this.
What's this?
Where'd you go?
Thank you, bud.
I'm hearing you.
Hey, Thorsten.
But I don't
Can
see
you
you.
get your shoes and socks? Thank you.
Could you show yourself?
You look uncomfortable. It gives me joy.
Man, that was weird. There's like a bunch of footsteps circling this whole mausoleum.
Oh my gosh.
But now they're gone.
Jeez. Thank you. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do.
I don't know if it's just my eyes playing tricks on me, but I swear to God, I keep seeing like shadows.
Yeah.
Moving
And
around.
I don't disbelieve him
kinda
there at
far
all.
away.
I would believe that if
hard
you
to
were in
tell.
that area, that you would be seeing that too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah, I totally believe that.
But if it isn't, hopefully the camera picks up on them.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
He
there we get.
completely
I just
overreacts,
freaking
which is
saw
funny.
one right over there. It was in between that tree and the vault.
Yeah, because it looks like someone's there. It's your eyes playing tricks on you. So I'm gonna show you this. We actually went to the Oakland cemetery. I want to see if I can find this particular clip. Feels like it should be this one, maybe. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's not gonna really play it. I'm looking for a specific video.
So do you know who Bobby Jones is?
Yeah, so we went and saw Bobby Jones's gravestone. He's buried in Atlanta. And I'm trying to see if I can find the other one. The one that wrote, was it Margaret Mitchell? I don't think that was it. Which one is it? But this is the Atlanta cemetery. And the place is huge. But I was hoping to find, we went to see Kenny Rogers. Thing. Kenny Rogers' mausoleum is there. But can you imagine doing a ghost tour in this area? And when I say the place is big, it is
Hello?
massive.
Who's over there?
You have to have a map to
Did
get
you show
around.
yourself? I'm freaked out, guys, but I'm gonna go towards it. That's what we do on this channel.
And they
Go towards the scary.
they have a whole section that's devoted to Confederate soldiers that died in the Civil War,
Oh, it's cold over here.
which is
I can feel the difference.
a thing.
Is there someone over here?
So it is
can feel
it's
your
an old
presence.
cemetery.
I wonder if it has anything to do with this mausoleum. Maybe the spirit is tied to it somehow. Let's look inside. Hello? Anyone in there?
So Teresa, if we did,
If you
let's
can hear
say
my voice,
that we did a
could you speak into this red light?
me and my wife, maybe the family did a ghost hunt. Would you watch that? I'm just curious.
Definitely
Because
gonna
I
have to
have
review that later.
thoughts.
Interesting little bird chirping in the background. Gives me a little company,
Cool.
I guess.
I'm thinking about doing it.
This creepy cemetery.
Ghostly man's voice.
Whoa, what was that?
What was
That
what?
was like a voice. I just heard someone talking. Holy crap.
All right. So Teresa, I do have a question for you. Have you ever seen? I'm trying to remember I don't remember what the term is, but there's a term that you'll hear whatever is written on the screen. So if you're hearing like a ghost sound and you have words across it, then that's what you will hear. I don't know if you've seen that before. I'm gonna look up a video real quick here while this is going on. I just watched.
It sounded like a man's voice. It came from this way.
This video
Over
about
by these tombstones.
the effect.
Is there someone over here? Okay. Holy sh**. I heard that loud and clear.
LEDs don't.
Who are you? Why are you here? Could you speak again? Guys, there is nobody over here. But yet, I just heard somebody clear as day.
Well, nobody else did.
Holy crap. That was right behind me.
What was?
Are you a spirit that is attached to one of these graves?
Cat. Off.
Oh, whoa.
Get down right now.
Holy moly. That was just an
If you
orb.
spilled my drink, I'm
It
going to
just
be very,
floated
very
across
angry.
this tombstone.
So he's an orb believer too,
Is
huh?
this your grave site? Could you speak one last time? And tell me if this is your tombstone.
He needs to get like an ASMR
This is
voice
really
because
strange, guys.
with the music and everything
chills
else, this would be
I was
something that you
feeling
could go to sleep to.
Just a second ago, have suddenly vanished. Suddenly feels normal over here. I think whoever that was is gone now. He's completely gone. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was a loud bang. It came from
You're the
here.
only one that heard it. Hi.
I could literally hear it echoing. Hello? Is someone in here? If that was you, could you make that sound again?
I've been
Dang,
being
that was
helped
crazy
by
loud.
another individual. Here we go.
There's no way to get in these. That is completely unexplainable.
There's my boy.
This here is a interesting spot. Right there in the center is a sphere with a bunch of handprints on it. And what you do is you
We'll
walk
just keep the
down
video
this
on him.
little spiral path that leads
So that's
up to
Winky.
it.
Yeah, did you know your name?
And once you eventually get to it, you put your hands on it.
I don't know. He doesn't look
And
happy
you
to me
try
for
to
some reason.
find a hand that fits your hand. It's kind of a strange but
That's cool.
interesting feature. I've never seen something like this before.
That is cool,
in
though.
a cemetery. But yeah, you can see all these different handprints just all around.
I want that for my backyard.
Not gonna lie, this thing looks really eerie, especially on the infrared. Are there any spirits in this area? Could you give me a sign if you're here? Whoa. This thing just made a noise.
It gets really good. Do you mean good evidence-wise
heck?
or good content-wise? More strange noises.
Dude, what the heck? This thing's making weird noises. I'll try to snap a photo of it. Whoa, weird. Dude, there's like a bunch of orbs all around it. What the heck?
Neither.
There's orbs
Okay.
floating everywhere. All around this thing.
Okay. Okay. All right. Unexplained orbs. Unexplained. Yes. Do you know why they're unexplained orbs? It's because he didn't explain it. It's weird. It's very strange to me that these almost look like kind of like fingertips of a hand, sort of like the reflection from his camera hitting the grooves inside of the handprint and bouncing back into the lens. It's just a very strange coincidence that there are these dots which are evenly placed like a hand that's wide open. That's just a coincidence. These are obviously ghosts. I need to stop overanalyzing things and just accept that the spirits are real and they're talking to you using gibberish and reflections. Yeah. And every single time, look, dude, you seriously, okay, it's off to the side. It reflects back this way. The other one was...
There's orbs. Just made a noise.
Okay, let's look at the first one. So he's straight
What
on.
the heck?
More strange noises. He's also got his infrared camera pointed right at it, too.
Dude, what the heck? This thing's making weird noises.
It is not making weird noises. You're making
Try to
weird
snap a
noises.
photo of-
It's coming from there. It's that thing right there that's causing all the weird noises. Okay, first one. He's directly on from the center of this all around. Yep.
Whoa, weird. Dude, there's like a bunch of orbs all around it. What
go to
the
the next
heck?
one. Okay, now he's off center. Now this is to the left, which means all the reflection is going to be off to the right.
There's orbs floating everywhere. All around this thing.
Now that it's off to the right, all the orbs are off to the left. It's strange. It's almost like it's a reflection. Back to the center. Back to the left. Back to the right.
Okay, I gotta see what's going on with this thing. What the heck? What would cause that noise? If that was you,
this is a tasty drink.
Could you make that sound again? Man, that was weird. I don't know why this thing would be making noises like that. That was so bizarre. This thing really is creepy after all. Anyone?
Ooh, I like the wipe. I wasn't sure I saw that before, but all the hands on his dissolve wipe that he had there. That's not a dissolve wipe. That's just a straight wipe. Vertical wipe. I like the hands though.
And over here?
I wonder if you could build. I wonder if I could make that.
Like I said, this place has so many mausoleums. They almost outnumber the tombstones.
Hello, housekeeping.
Nobody home there. Whoa.
What?
What the f***?
What?
Did that just move?
No.
That freaking angel just turned and looked at me.
No, it didn't.
Do you see that?
No.
It's looking right at me.
Yes, because it's angled
I'm
that
actually
way.
really creeped out by this. I do not want to go towards it.
Go towards the light. Oh, wait a minute. It did move. Oh, look at that.
Whoa, what the f***? Did that just move? That freaking angel just turned and looked at me. Do you see that?
Go over to it. Show it to us. Show us that it isn't on something that can turn, that you have control over, or someone else does.
Right at me.
I don't even
I'm
want to go
actually
to
really
it. I'm
creeped
too
out
scared.
by this. I do not want to go towards it.
Because then I would show. Then I would show that it's full of shit. He's not going to show it, is he? He's really not going to show it, because they keep showing it over and over again, which means they're not going to go up to it and show that it's faked.
Oh God. Okay.
Come on, you can do it. Oh,
Hello?
oh, he's getting closer. He's getting closer.
Who just moved this?
He's getting
statue?
closer. What?
How the hell do you explain that? She was facing this way. Just like Mother Mary here. And now look, she literally turned like 90 degrees. All by herself.
All by
I
herself.
mean, that is supernatural. I don't know how else you would explain
It
that.
looks like it's up high. It looks like it
Did
is
someone
on
just
something.
move
Look
this
at that.
angel statue? I'm actually going to try to use a K2 meter. See if I can get any communication. Is there a spirit here with me right now? If you are indeed a spirit, could you touch that green light? Right there.
If there's a refrigerator within 20 feet, could you send a signal? My God. If there's a walkie-talkie within 400 meters, could you send a signal?
It's called a K2 meter. It's a way that I can communicate with you. Are you here with me?
Teresa, you knew this was coming, didn't you?
Thank you. Yes. Did you move this angel statue?
I think you know me too well now.
If so, touch the green light.
Oh my God.
You are.
Oh, my brain
Thank
hurts
you.
so much.
Is this your mausoleum? I take it? Does this mausoleum contain your body? Yes. Thank you.
Well, what if one beep
So that
means
means
no?
Your last name must be Pearson, right? Is your last name Pearson? Yes. Thank you.
So it's one beep for yes
I have a
and one
request
beep for
you,
no?
If that's okay. Since you moved that angel statue just now, would you be able to move it again? If so, touch the green light. Ooh. Okay.
Pick the wrong day to
Okay.
stop sniffing glue.
Let's see if it moves. What?
Thank you, Teresa, for this
See
gift.
that? Holy shit, it just moved
It is
again.
much appreciated.
I cannot believe that. Thank you.
I am going to have to watch every
Thank
single
you
one
so
of these
much.
videos now.
I'm not going to ask any more from you, okay? Just going to grab my K2. Oh my god, dude, I cannot believe that. And best of all, I caught that on camera. I know I did. Holy crap.
Angel moves again. And it moves in such a way that it's like pulled by a string.
Hello?
Wait a minute, was that person's last name Manners? I could have sworn I saw a name that said last name was Manners. Okay, now I'm just all over the place. I think it was after this.
Camera. I know I did. Holy crap.
So it's like Miss Manners? Mr. Manners? Maybe it's a doctor. Just assuming that they don't have a PhD. I've just never seen the last name of Manners before. Yeah, Manners. Yeah.
Hello?
Wasn't there like some sort of like
Is anyone in this cemetery with me?
thing you could write into like in a newspaper and it was like Miss Manners or something like that?
Weird. I think I got something in the background. What is that?
That's the freaking light from whatever is.
It's like a light or glow or something.
Yes.
It's gone now. It's gone.
Ghostly blue light. No light.
What in the world was that?
No brain.
It was way down over here. In this area.
So it might get a little worse, just to let you know, Teresa, for reasons that
Whoa, dude, I just heard rustling. What was that?
I'm not going to point out directly.
It came from this grave over here. Who's over here? I mean you no harm. Oh, weird. This grave is like buried in the trees. You can't even see it. There it is.
Well, it's obviously a grove inside of a grove. This guy was a pun.
Grove.
He made a pun.
It's definitely a fitting name. Was that you who moved these bushes?
Did he say it's a fake name?
Oh, jeez. Oh. I take that as a yes. Holy crap. God damn, that nearly gave me a heart attack.
It's an opossum, dude. Check it
I mean,
out.
to be fair, there could be birds in here.
Nope,
I'm gonna
it's a
look
possum.
around.
100%.
I didn't hear any flapping noises. Oh gosh. Oh, please don't scare me again.
If it's a possum
Not
that's
seeing
in
any
that tree,
birds or
I am
anything.
going to laugh so hard. Please
I
be
know
a
you're probably
possum.
thinking I'm a crazy person right now. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that.
Just eating ticks, man. Unexplained bushes moving. You were right there. Oh my god. Sorry. Jeez. You really got to turn your brain off with this guy, don't you?
Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Do you think that was paranormal? Or was that just natural? I really don't know. I mean, I've had birds fly out of the bushes before and scare the living crap out of me, so I don't know. It's been pretty quiet here since that last bit of activity. But even when it's quiet, it's kind of nice just walking around here. There's a lot to look at.
Why no corn cake?
All the cool graves.
We're missing an
statues,
ingredient, aren't we?
Mausoleums. Not to mention, this place is huge. It's easy to get lost here.
What are we missing? Cream corn?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You see that?
Nope.
The door's open on this one.
Oh.
Whoa, that is really unusual.
Nailed it. Man,
You
I was looking
normally
forward to
never
that too.
see this. All these vaults are kept locked, so it makes you wonder, how did this open? Either someone would have had to have had a key,
No, it was ghosts.
something opened it from inside. Hello? Is anyone in there?
Okay. Oh, holy crap! So
I just said hello.
there. What's the term? I'm trying to remember the term where you have false equivalency. That's what it is. Oh my god! So there's only two options that are available to you. One, someone had a key, or something opened it from the inside. That's it. Not that they didn't lock the door and it was open. Someone broke into it. The lock is faulty. The door is faulty. God, there's like a million reasons why that door is open. The second thing is, I don't see a key. Okay. Yeah, you know what, Teresa? That's a really good point. Yeah. That's a really good point. And unfortunately, I hate childlike innocence, so I'm going to laugh at them.
Hi.
Because if people are enjoying themselves,
What's your name?
I can't enjoy myself.
My name is Ian.
Oh, his name's Ian. I know an Ian. It's just like...
I've got chills. I've got chills.
They're multiplying. Okay, sorry. Had to do it. That seriously sounded like a loudspeaker at a factory, like far away. That's what it sounded like to me.
Holy shit, this is insane. I wonder if I should go inside of it.
I could do a really
I
good
don't know if
video.
it's a good idea.
I might do some videos on this guy debunking him because I could do so much.
Whoa, whoa.
What?
Did that just move?
No, it didn't.
That door
Or yeah,
just
okay,
opened
I guess
even
it
more.
did.
Even
Because
more.
so far the bushes moved, the Virgin Mary of the Guadalupe, she moved. What else happened that we saw? 50 ghost voices, 400 ghost orbs. My God, this guy has caught more material than Ghost Adventures have caught in their entire career.
More. Holy shit. It's like it's inviting me.
I don't mind that.
Inviting me to come in. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go in there.
I just think it's funny. Did you
Damn,
see the
Mike,
Did
you're-
you see the video where I was talking about it was my apology video that I did because I got the Ghost Theory guys. You were watching at the time when I thought that they were breaking in and breaking the law. And I was wrong. I was completely wrong on it. So I wanted to do a whole video because I really wanted to have like an accurate apology on, being wrong about them. Because, yeah. But I think the conclusion was a really good point, which is that you can't have evidence in a vacuum. You can't be one-sided. So for anybody to fight against debunkers, I think it is... they're not going to last long, and it isn't because you have to accept what I'm saying. I'm not saying that, and I'm definitely not saying for me. There are much bigger debunkers out there. But don't look them up, though. Okay. But it's more of if you want your evidence to stand, if you want your evidence to pass muster, then you have to have other people give alternate ideas. And that was like Ghost Theory said that in that post that I published. Like, we want you to do it. Sam and Colby said, debunk us. And as much as I don't like Sam and Colby because they're screamy kids, that's about it. That's the big reason I don't like them. they're entertainers. They're doing a good job. I you know, more power to them. But I don't like screamy people on YouTube. But it's like Twin Paranormals that do takedowns, like Ghost Adventures that do takedowns. It's if this guy does takedowns, it doesn't help anybody, and I think it actually just will put a sour taste in people's mouths when they start, you know, pushing back on the people that are giving you more traction too. Like me looking at this, even if 4 people view it, it's good. It's good for him. So. Yeah, I'm off my soapbox now, so, but if he does takedowns, he shouldn't.
Okay, let's just do it.
Just do better videos.
All right. Hope you don't mind coming in.
Or maybe
okay?
not have 500 pieces of evidence in a single video.
Jeez Louise, it is really creepy in here.
I don't doubt that.
Is this what you wanted?
I want to see if I can find
Did you
that
want me to
video.
come in? Because I'm in here now.
So I want to show you this video real quick here. So this...
There you go. Thorsten, just talk. It's up now.
Oh, not this video. I didn't mean to record that one. That was me. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this mausoleum. There's a guy, a statue on the roof of it. But the reason I wanted to show you this is this was in the middle of the day, in the middle of the city. There are literal. This is a main thoroughfare right there behind that brick wall. There are restaurants and bars right there.
Well, why did I lie about his hat?
And this place was scary. Look at this.
What do you think? There's like buried treasure or something in there?
Yeah, probably.
This is a creepy door.
Look at that place.
Why do you keep doing it?
So like this place here in the middle of the day with, I got people all around me, and it was creepy as could be. And, so like being in this place at night, you know, he's probably going to say it's like 3 a.m. Everybody says it's 3 a.m. I don't know where the witching hour came from, but, no, we got a new follower on Twitch. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I appreciate it. But like being in this place by yourself is scary. Even if you're faking all of this stuff.
Who haunts this?
I'm going to give him
mausoleum?
credit cuz
Is it one of you?
being in the middle of like a cemetery in the middle of the
These
night
pictures?
is scary.
I'm keeping an eye on that door. If that thing closes, you're gonna hear me scream.
I'd love to hear him scream, actually. I think that would be hilarious.
Oh. What the I just felt something touch my neck. Did you just touch me? I felt you just touch me.
Can you do it again? This time, slowly.
I'm getting a really eerie feeling in here, guys.
Yeah, the touching, I never, that always is kind of a throwaway piece of evidence too. Because there's no way you can debunk it. There's no way that you can prove it. It's like saying, I feel bad or I feel good. There's no way to debunk it. There's no way to prove it.
Oh, what was that?
And I'm sure it is scary, and I'm sure this spider...
Oh God, get me out of there. Oh,
You knew that was coming, didn't you, Teresa?
oh God, damn. That thing just launched right at me.
Woo! I hope he put the stuff back after he was done wiring it up and
I am
moving
not
it.
going back in there. No f***ing way. That scared me half to death. That could have been me joining them. That nearly gave me a heart attack.
Oh my God. I
I'm
almost
just
spit
gonna
my
take one
drink on
look,
that one.
and then I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this area. Look at it. You see it? It's tipped over. That goblet or urn or whatever that is, it literally just slid right towards me.
Wait a minute. I
It was right over the death.
Okay, it did fall over. Okay.
I am not going in here. They don't want me in here. I can sense it right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for intruding. I will leave now, okay? All right. Time to check out Dawn's grave.
Who's Dawn?
I actually brought a couple trigger objects to see if I can incite a reaction.
Did he mention
know
who
you're a
Dawn was
horse.
at the beginning of this?
You don't speak
Oh,
English,
the
but
war horse. Yeah, he did.
figured I
Yeah,
should say,
that's
hey,
right.
it's crazy to think that a horse is buried here. You really don't see that too often in cemeteries. Well, Dawn, brought you a couple apples.
They look so weird.
Here you go,
in
buddy.
infrared.
Put a K2 next to him. Dawn, I brought those for you, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, look, look. It's spiking. It's spiking. It's spiking like crazy. Holy crap. It's working. He's eating them. He's eating them. Look it. I can't believe this is actually working. That's it, buddy. Go ahead and take them. They're yours. Holy crap, imagine if one of those apples move. Oh, whoa, it stopped. Dawn, you still here, buddy?
And I will have to say,
stop.
I am a 5-year-old. I am such a 5-year-old, but the layout of those apples is not good. It is really not good. God, I am such a child.
Dawn, you still here, buddy?
I really am. I don't care how old I get, I'm going to still be a child.
I wonder if he just gave up. He's probably getting frustrated.
We feel the same way.
Dawn.
Okay. I hear it. Kind of.
Did you hear that? Holy crap. That literally sounded like trotting around over here.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounded like a horse.
Dawn.
I'm not gonna...
Are you over here?
I mean, not to say that he didn't add it in post, but it did sound like a horse to me.
What was that?
What
That
was
was
what?
a
Dude, you're
terrifying
jumping at
answer, what I just
everything, so
heard.
we don't know what anything is. Yeah, I hear
Hello?
that. Yeah, it
Something
did seem
got hit in
overlaid.
my
It was
stomach,
it was
and I do not
too
feel
much
welcome.
like a horse for it to be
Who
real.
said that?
Right? You know, like come on. Come on.
Speak out. Who are you?
Dawn. Angry Spirit Whisper.
That was a whisper. That was a whisper. Same voice and everything.
Nothing, I didn't hear anything.
I have a feeling I am not wanted for some reason. He sounded angry.
So every time that they play like EVPs or something like that they've heard, I always turn my head, don't look at the screen, and try to listen. And then once they've played it 2 or 3 times, I look at to see what they say. And I heard nothing until I looked at the screen, and then it
All
hit.
right, I don't want to push my luck. I'll leave, okay?
Let's see. He's gonna
I just
leave?
gotta grab my K2 meter.
His awkwardly placed objects.
Oh my
The trigger
goodness.
object for something.
I don't know what that was about. Whoever that was, they did not like me being over there. But hey, I think I got some really good interaction. That was crazy. He was definitely going for those apples.
Definitely. Concrete proof of Phantom Horse eating apples.
Them toads are crazy loud tonight. Let's see who's in here.
That's a cool door. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Can't get any good pictures in there. Oh, look at that. It's a
Yeah.
Smiling Jack lookalike. You can't really see him on the infrared too well, but you can definitely make out their outlines.
Oh my
I'll take a
God.
picture later and let you guys see.
My cat is snoring.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. I did not know that. I didn't know there was a second stained glass smiling man. Seems like we have an imposter. Hello, hello.
I want to see if you can hear him. I got the microphone pointed right at my cat. He snores.
Whoa, what the heck? There's like a light on in there.
Don't
Are
see.
you
I
seeing that? That's weird.
kind of see it.
Look it. You see that?
Oh, that's
I've
kinda
never
cool.
seen that before. A mausoleum with lights in it. Yeah, look at that. It's all lit up in there. I'm gonna try knocking on it. See what happens. Can't even do that. This fence is in the way.
Is it
That
lit up
is
or is
so
it just a
weird.
reflection?
I've never seen that before.
It is, yeah. Look at that.
What? What the hell? What the hell is going on?
Maybe it's your same friend who's been pulling all this stuff, turning the light off in there. Let me guess, this door's open too.
The light just went out. It literally just went out.
Yeah, I'm thinking that this is just a.
Who is in here? I can barely even see in there. The mesh. But I can see enough. Enough to know that there's no one in there. I mean, why would there be?
Why are you
It's
out
locked.
there?
There's no way to get in there. I think I'd be more freaked out if there was an actual person in there.
Again, can't hear.
What the hell is
anything.
that?
And this guy, like, he's on fire, man. He finds everything. It sounds like a car going over like railroad tracks or something like that. How far away is he
Do
from?
you
like
hear that?
it is one of the issues that I have is that I think that with these ghost investigations that you should be able that they should tell you like where they are. And I'm kind of split on this too because there's also the other aspect of that, like if they find evidence, you don't want a lot of people going there and kind of trashing the place and breaking in because that happens a lot too. So I'm kind of split 50-50 on that. But when you hear nothing but noises, the location matters. Very important because like I want to do a ghost investigation for Oakland Cemetery. But through all of my B-roll footage that I did, I was in the middle of the cemetery, and the cemetery is massive. You could hear the cars driving by. You can hear the people having drinks and eating and all the other activity. There's not a quiet place in that entire cemetery. And again, it's massive. So who knows where he is? How far is he away from a highway, or how far away is he from other buildings and stuff like that? Here, let me move that out, buddy. There you go, buddy. So it's, if you can't show that the site that you are is free from noises, or that at least they're so far away that that wouldn't interfere with what you're collecting, then you can't show that any of this evidence is actually true. I'd really like to know.
That sounds like banging sounds. I think I know where that's coming from, too.
Go towards it.
No way this is happening. No way this is happening.
Yes way.
Oh, do you hear that?
No.
Oh,
go towards it.
Dude, that is literally Smiling Jack's door. And he's banging on it. And now it's completely stopped. Smiling Jack? Is that you? Oh my God, you guys. I've got goosebumps all over. I hear you in there. Do you need help? Knock on the door if you need help. I'm gonna try to use my K2. Put it at his door.
He is. You nailed it, Teresa. He definitely has this childlike innocence. Like 5-year-old child. Like innocence. Like.
Jack, if you can
A
hear my
5-year-old
voice,
trying to figure out quantum
could
mechanics.
you touch that green light? Use whatever energy you need. Give me a sign that you're here with me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit!
And the other thing I just thought about, what's really good about him is that he's editing in such a way that it doesn't seem like it's edited. Like, you know that there's no way that he was out there for 42 minutes and 13 seconds. You know that. You know he was out there for 5 or 6 hours minimum collecting all this. But it looked like he's going from building to building to building. So I actually think that's a really good job. That's a hard thing to accomplish, is having your editing where it doesn't seem like you're editing. Like, so yeah. Oh, good. Good on him. Really good on him.
No freaking doubt. Smiling Jack is in there.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm impressed. I just know that I can't act this way. I can't.
And check out his back window.
I think it's my autism that I cannot
I'm gonna knock
make
on it.
myself
See if he knocks back.
react in a way that isn't like accurate. Like going, what is that? You know, like I overdo it, and you know, it's just not believable. So, you know.
I'm gonna try it a second time.
I'm gonna take a look. Let me take a look at this. Here, let me do this. And let's take a look at his channel.
Smiling Jack, are you in there?
Smiling Jack. Let's see. I
There's her voice.
investigated haunted places
Echoing in there.
alone.
Holy freaking moly!
Holy
Oh my
freaking
God, it
moly.
sounded like he
God,
said,
he's
"Let me
2 million
out."
views. Oh my God.
I don't know if I heard that right, but Smiling Jack.
Okay, that actually did sound like Who Goes There.
Jack. Talk to me.
Again, I don't believe it.
I want to help you.
He actually doesn't have a lot of information about his page. He just says, I investigate haunted places alone.
This is nuts, you guys.
That's all he says.
I can hear him in there.
I'm going to
moving
subscribe
around.
to him. So I can be
I'm gonna take a bunch of pictures.
let know when
See what else I
he's
can
putting
get.
out more content. Yeah, I didn't see anything, but he also doesn't say that he's legitimate and that all of his information is real. He doesn't say he's a real paranormal investigator, and he might actually be true in saying that he hunts alone. So I think that he probably goes out, spends a lot of time
What the?
getting the triggers set up for the.
Oh my God.
But
That sent
I
a
have
jolt
a
down my
feeling that
spine.
that's not even true either. That he does have someone investigate.
I gotta take a look in there.
That's a weird sound.
There has to be a person in here.
It doesn't have to be. You don't know.
Hello?
So these places are open. This is the second place that is open.
You see that?
No.
That window.
What about the window?
It's like glowing.
Yeah, because you got...
It's glowing.
Yeah. Is it a lead window? I think lead windows glow under certain circumstances.
There's a fucking shadow in there.
Oh, it's Smiley Jack's shadow.
All right, I've had enough. I've had enough.
Yeah, I can agree. I've had enough.
I think
Oh my God.
I think I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit.
Oh.
Starting to rise as we speak. Right over there.
See, I can't even accept that he's right about the sun coming up.
Done. I'm
I
done.
think he's faked it.
Thanks for watching.
You're welcome. Thank you for being you. And I mean that with every fiber of my being. Thank you for being you. Oh my God. Yeah. I think that's a good one, Teresa. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see who I subscribe to. Ghosto. All right. Let's see. What else we got here? We got Whispers of the Void. Wow. Midwest. Now it's all going to be Midwest stuff because you watched him one time. Midwest. Ghost Theory. No, I cannot do Casper Site. Have you ever watched Casper Site? Next family program to watch together. Yeah. You know what? Okay. So, I can't remember their name, but Ghost Theory, hold on a second. Not Ghost Theory. Sorry. It was either Side Eye Guy. Yeah, okay. So I think Side Eye Guy was watching this guy, and he really, really doesn't like him. I want to find out who it is, and I can't remember who it is. Let me look up Side Eye Guy while I'm talking. But what's up with my keyboard? There we go. So he watches this guy and he talks about how much he doesn't like his content, that he's is it Paranormal Files? It could be Paranormal Files. That doesn't seem right though. Let me go to videos. There we go. And he's talking about how much he doesn't like him, how much his content is overrated, and how like they overreact to everything, et cetera, right? And he's just kind of going off like about how bad they are. And me and my wife are watching it. And what we realized is that Side-Eye Guy doesn't have kids. Because this guy is making ghost shows for children, for kids. It wasn't too scary. It wasn't like jump scares. It wasn't anything like that. It was very low key kind of ghost hunting. I think it's Paranormal Files. It looks like this guy. And I feel like he kind of missed the mark on this. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find this video at the same time. Is it Jasco? It could be Jasco. Let me see if it's Jasco. Yeah, he might, but I also know too that people forget about what it's like having a child. I've seen this a lot too. That Jessica might not be it. Actually, it might be him. It looks a lot like Jasco, but anyways, the long story short is that they're. Like, you watch Twin Paranormal and you know that the content is directed towards a very particular type of person. Same thing with Ghost Adventures, Taps. They all have their genre and their market that they're trying to cater to for content. Same with me. You know, like, I never want to exclude myself from being critical of YouTubers that are creating content. But when we were watching it, we were like, these guys aren't swearing. They're not really yelling too much. They're overdoing what they're saying. And they're definitely talking in a 3rd, 4th grade kind of language, which is also very important when you're talking to kids. You don't want to use large words that they don't understand, so they wouldn't be interested. And I think that's their market. I think what they're doing is they're doing ghost videos that are catered towards younger children, that are safe. They're not going to swear. They're not going to bring up death or self-harm or, you know, all the words that you don't want kids to hear. So I think that's an important market. So I do think he missed the mark on that one as well. And I want to say it's Jasco. It was like Jasco and a few others, and I think it was the Ghost. I just said their freaking name, and I can't remember now. But let's look up because I actually like Ghost Theory. The problem with Ghost Theory is that they don't overdo their evidence, so it can get a little boring, but which is fine. Ooh, let's go switch back to this. We've got this jump scares, terrifying abandoned hospital ghost hunt. What was the one? I did one that was recently. The Ouija brothers. Yeah, they always talk about that they're going to, they're not going to do this anymore. Really bad idea. Terrifying encounter. Let's see. Well, a lot of members only. They have a great jacket. Man, I'm old. Let's see. I never believed until now. Check these out. Experiments debunking what? Fake EVPs exposed. Proving demons in PXTV. The God Helmet experiment. Do not try this because it's full of it. I wonder if they really do debunk or do they just push more content and call it debunking. I am kind of curious about that. Ooh, let's see if Omar Gosh has anything. He's fun. Psychic takes me to haunted catacombs. It was 20 hours ago. Our terrifying night in a vampire school? Oh, you know I gotta click on that.
Don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me. What's up, follow me?
Oh my gosh, uses the font from Grand Theft Auto.
Slide over here.
It's not 3 o'clock
It's in
yet,
the
bro.
middle of a neighborhood, so we're gonna have to be extremely cautious and not draw too much attention. Right now, I have my light off, so wanted to show you how creepy this school is. On our way in here, we did see a ginormous rat, so I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of rodents. Dang!
So they break it into the building then?
Hurry up, dude. Here, cops. How's it looking there?
Scary. Okay, so the second I get in there, you call me, because I won't be alone.
Okay, I got you.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
I'm
make it in that
inside.
building.
This place first, Omar second. And yeah, bro, look at this place.
Doesn't smell that bad.
No, it doesn't smell bad at all.
Last time I was doing some exploration with Mo, I got yelled at, especially by my mom, because there was a ton of black mold. So, I got one of these. You gotta see these glasses too, check this out.
Yeah, boy. This one lights up too, look. Yeah. All right, let's get exploring.
We'll see if there's actually is any black mold in that building.
There's like a kid.
Or is he just going full Zach Baggins?
So it's safe to say. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Could be a rat.
Yeah, we saw a rat already. Dude, is that chair floating? Okay, come on, camera. Bro, the second I walked in here, my camera's like acting weird. This was tell my mother I love her. Oh my god.
That's weird, bro.
Yo, you know people actually died in here, right?
Yeah.
And look what it says on the wall. Tell my mother I love her.
Dude, this floor does not feel good.
It's wood.
Oh, I need to get out of here. If there's anything that you see in the background, something creepy, something scary, something abnormal, let me know in the comment section. I know I sound weird, but it's for my own protection, so that I can keep making videos for you. What'd you find?
I found like a disfigured bird. Is it possible some sort of vampire demon thing could have
Ooh.
dismembered that bird?
No, that could be voodoo.
Voodoo?
We are in a voodoo
Or it could be a cat catching birds and eating them.
city.
But no, it's voodoo.
You know what's creepier than being in here?
Being alone?
Being in here near 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah. What time is it, by the way?
It's almost 3, it's like 2:45.
We should split up at 3.
Yes, yeah, right.
Bro, the floor feels so...
It's soggy.
Yeah, does not feel right. Look, we could fall into this floor. Whoa. Wow.
I mean, it doesn't look like it closed down too long ago.
These are in pretty nice shape.
Yeah.
Is that you? What? Okay. Hey, you know how to do the dun 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 dun.
Piano boy. Bro.
Huh.
We don't want to attract any vampires or demons to us.
Oh gosh.
You're like, what?
You scared me, man. Now look, it says music office.
Yeah, that's the creepy office, not the music office.
Wonder if there's any music instruments.
Never know. It's just music DVDs.
Oh, cool. I hope I don't see a rat again. Did you look in all these drawers?
There's like CDs. It's not that old.
10 minutes, not even 10 minutes since we've been in here. And we discovered a piano. We're here. Look at that.
Dude, look at the chalkboard.
Mom.
What's up with the mom thing?
Bro, kids died in here. During the hurricane, or some type of vampire, or something.
This must have been the cafeteria.
So why did it keep saying vampire?
Guys, I'm really sorry if I sound like a stormtrooper, but I think it sounds kind of cool. Echo, echo.
Very.
Bro, look at that. Look at the wall of it.
What the heck?
What is that?
Looks like a monster.
Bro, you hear thunder?
Is that thunder though?
Principal's office. With a cage.
No.
What was that?
This is the principal's office?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
You
Oh,
said there was
look, a
a cage?
vampire cage.
It's not.
Bro, is this a vampire cage for real though?
No.
Yeah, it smells like a dead body up here.
Careful, there might actually be some dead bodies.
Man, you don't smell it?
Yes.
It's just a security
Wow.
cage.
Still books. These books are like totally fine.
Yeah, could be damaged. But his office got destroyed. Oh look. Is that thing moving?
I thought it was floating for a second.
It's moving though. Why is that moving?
Is it?
It's just it's held by a string. Calm down.
Yeah, this is moving. Look at that. Look, it's moving. Creepy.
Probably from us moving around in here.
Probably. Is that Obama?
Yeah.
Or is that the principal? That's not Obama. Is that Obama or is that the principal?
Maybe it's both.
Yo, that is creepy. What? Bro, that's gotta be the principal. No, that's the principal.
I don't know. It looks like Obama to me.
All in amazing shape.
Wow. Look at all these books Mo just found.
Every one of them is in amazing shape.
Look at these.
They're all in great shape.
These are all music books. Yeah, great shape.
The time now is 3 a.m., so we're gonna make our way upstairs. I'm
And that's
trying
where
to
everything's
convince
gonna get
Mo
stupid.
to split up, but he's not having it. Maybe once we get upstairs and he sees it's not that bad, we could probably split up.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. What the hell?
Bro, that sounds like a freaking kid crying or freaking out. I was just about to say, it's if...
Now remember too that there are houses all around this place, like within 20 feet. So any noise that they hear in there is you can immediately dismiss it.
Officially 3 o'clock in the morning, Omar and I gotta go upstairs where it's supposedly even scarier than down here. And then we hear like a girl screaming. I hope I got that on camera.
It sounded like it was coming from upstairs.
Bro, what? Up there.
Are they running to it or from it?
Bro, did you hear that?
You guys, hold the piano. Hold the piano. What is this place? Dude, the piano.
Bro, I don't want to go back downstairs.
You guys
Oh.
I don't want to go back downstairs.
They're running from it. Come on, guys. How are you going to catch evidence if you run from stuff?
Dude, get away. Come on, come on. There's somebody down there. There's somebody down there. Dude, is that piano electric?
Dude, what the hell
Is that piano electric?
You hear anybody?
You wanna continue?
We got at least 40 minutes to go. 50 minutes. Yeah.
So the whole point of this 3 a.m. challenge.
I convinced my friend Mo to split up. I haven't heard that piano go off anymore. Guys, this has to be probably one of the scariest challenges I've ever done. We have stayed at places beyond 3 a.m. before, but we have never just came to a place to specifically stay for the 3 a.m. hour. I got a fart right now, but it's probably poop. So, yeah, never trust a fart.
Wow.
Let me know if you guys see anything in here.
That was pretty freaky.
Is that you, Mo?
This is Pierre.
What the hell?
Pierre A. Capto Uno. I'll look up that school. It's got to be a real school. They're in New Orleans.
Oh. Mo. Mo.
Oh, wow.
Mo.
They're on the toe of the boot.
Bro, are you messing with me?
Oh, yeah, he's messing with you. Don't trust him, man. Don't trust him. See, it's times like this that you know that the other guy's recording full time. They could switch over to that view and show what's going on with them. But instead, they want to bring kind of this fake drama to the situation.
Bro, did you hear that bang?
No, bang.
That wasn't you?
No. Bro, I almost literally just fell right up into through there. Here, come see. Come see how weak this door is. Careful, be very careful.
Oh, dude, that's all rotten. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Yo, look at that old TV.
Hey, there's nothing down there.
There's nothing over there?
TV.
Okay. Mo said there's nothing to see. There's going to be some elements that are different in both of our videos. I do encourage you to check out Mo's video because we're both kind of splitting up here and there. I know some parts are kind of similar.
Let's see if he's tagged here.
Bro, this is an old place. It's gonna crank and crack.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Mo Sargi?
This is like a zombie apocalypse ghost town, man. Everything's destroyed.
3 million
Oh my god, there's
subscribers.
blood on this wall too. There's blood everywhere.
We'll go back to this. Hopefully he'll play that.
Guys, we are stuck in this little tiny...
Somebody's here, bro. Somebody's...
Dude, what the hell was that?
I don't think we missed much.
Do you want to continue?
We got at least 40 minutes to go. 50 minutes. Yeah.
So the whole point.
I think we saw all that.
There's really not much to see over here. You know, an attic now, I just...
Hell no.
Because there's no way that I want to rewatch all this
There's
stuff
something
again.
in here.
Okay, I don't think we
From
caught
the-
that.
The decision to either go back the way we came or just stay up here and just maybe do an overnight challenge. Do you want to just do an overnight challenge?
No, let's just get the hell out of here.
Is this like a... Is it raining now there?
Maybe all the noises that we've been hearing is from the rain.
Good idea, good idea.
Dude, that rain is coming. What the heck? Hurry up, get down, come on, get down. There's something in here.
We can't get out from it because it's boarded shut from the outside.
Oh my gosh. This is the same side where that piano is.
Guys, I know this place is really old, but there's just like a lot of spooky stuff that keeps happening. Time is 3:46 a.m. Haven't been here that long and so much has happened. We were in that attic for such a long time, guys. Like what you see on me isn't rain, it's actually sweat. My whole body's sweating right now. I really want to just get out of here. We
You don't
can't
look
go
like you're
back
sweating
down
at all,
that
so
way because
be
the
honest
doors
with
are
you.
locked and there's boarded up doors over there. This whole place is boarded up. So we're gonna have to go the way we came back in. This is the door that we heard slam earlier. It seems like whatever is haunting this place is on maybe this side. The challenge is almost complete.
When are the
Dude, what
vampires
is
going to
that
show up?
noise?
That's what I really care about.
Sounds like footsteps or something.
Remember, it's raining, so it could be the
Alright.
rain causing the noise, which sounds like a footstep. These guys are kind of exhausting. I miss Midwest guy now.
Don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
What?
I think that's the wrong way.
Wait a minute, was that?
More here. Did we come from this side?
Yo! What? Bro, that clock.
What?
Look at it. Look at it. Look what it says.
Yeah, but it's not really 3 a.m.
No, but what the f? It says 3 a.m.
Oh. There's not even an outlet here. There's no way it could be like plugged in.
Oh, it's not an electric piano. What? Dude, that is not an electric
Open
piano.
it
Are you freaking
up.
kidding me?
What the hell was that?
Dude. What the f?
Open
Let's go. Get out of here. Let's go.
it up. A solenoid in there? It's only hitting 4 or 5 things, so you could put something in there. It's just sitting there.
What's going on, guys? This is Omar, and this is my friend Mo and John. We're about to hit up some dangerous caves deep underground, and we're gonna do so at night. I've been here during the day, and it was already dangerous.
Did they just go somewhere else? I'm so confused right now. It's still the same video. I'm verifying our terrifying night in a vampire school. So they didn't explain the vampires. They didn't spend an entire night there. The only thing that was terrifying was the sound of the rain and the fact that the place is old. I just think they were too chicken to stay there. It actually, like, from everything I saw, was probably the least scary place that I have ever seen.
Never been out here at night.
Okay.
There's wild animals out here. Coyotes, bears, alligators, rattlesnakes, you name it, wild boar. It's about 6 o'clock.
You're a
Sun's
wild
getting
boar.
ready to set in a little bit. We're going to stay out here all night long. Let's get this video at 10,000 likes, and hopefully we survive.
Yeah, yep. He just totally gave up on what he was doing and was like, let's go somewhere else. All right, because it also feels like, too, he's in a different location here. He's in a different location here. And I think he's in a different location here. I think there are at least 5 different videos. Yeah, because here's this one. So he just stitched together 5 different videos and made it. And then okay. Oh my gosh. Am I actually subscribed to Casper Light? Is he live? Should we do a live video of him being live? Actually, Project Fear could be a fun one. So let's see. We're just going to pick a random one. And I'm actually going to just say right out that I think what we're going to see is that these are like an hour long each one, right? Yeah, all the way across. There's going to be 30 minutes of storytelling. There's going to be 5 to 10 minutes of driving. And then there's going to be 10 minutes on site. And then there's going to be another 20 minutes of explaining what they saw during that 5-minute investigation. That's just my guess. I got nothing to go by on that one, but you know what? We're going to do that. All right. Surviving the 4 most haunted hotels in America? Nope. Haunted hospital return? Yeah, they're not good. Alone at the Haunted Washoe Club. That was I remember the Washoe Club. That was okay. Okay, then again, Haunted Washoe Club, we encountered Shadow Man. The Sallie House one, there was nothing there. I remember that one. I don't want to axe murder. No. You did 2 there? Wow. Hinsdale House. Demonic oppression captured? Yes.
This is like
Do you
the
think
one
they're actually going to
location we've been to where
have
there's
demonic
actually possessions and you have a mic or
demonic
something
evidence
is
here?
happening?
My arm just started burning. Yo, what? Can you give us a yes or a no answer for that?
Watch them burn.
No way.
So that wasn't a yes or a no.
Something's happening to you.
God. Do you think that maybe the demons don't understand English, or they just want to screw with us so much that they just say random stuff? Can you give me a yes or no answer?
Welcome back to part 2 of the
May the
Hinsdale
blood of your
House.
brothers
So far, it has
descend
been
upon you.
an
Okay,
absolutely
yes. Was that a
crazy,
yes?
Intense night. If you haven't seen part 1, check the link below. Go
There's a
watch
part
that
1?
right now, and then come back to this video and watch this part. But right now, we're gonna continue where we left off, and we're.
I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think that I'm going to go to your part 1. I have a feeling that your part 1 is 99% BS and then 1% investigation. So maybe on this one, we're going to get right into the investigation and get rid of the 99 BS. I'm going to go with that.
We're gonna keep on the duos theme.
It's so scary too because it's just past 2 a.m. right now. We got 5 hours left, and it seems
another
like if you
hour
watch
to
part
the
1,
witching
you know that,
hour.
like, the activity's just ramped up, and it's about like it seems like we're peaking right now with activity.
Tanner and Chelsea are gonna go explore the haunted forest that's behind this house. Me and Dakota are gonna stay in the house and kind of follow up with you guys' experience while we were gone.
I don't really want to go outside.
I'm out of a drink.
You look ready.
Warm?
I'm so sad.
Do I look prepared
What the heck is that?
to ghost hunt outside?
Yeah. What is that?
Well, I'm mentally not.
Okay. At least you're honest, you know. You could have said you're doing great, and you'd have been lying.
Well, on that note,
Good luck.
good luck.
Let's have some fun out.
Have some fun.
Tanner, have fun out there.
Cheers.
Weird.
Great. It's freezing. Okay, what do you say?
Let's go into the woods.
Perfect time to start snowing out here.
Yeah, she
Dude,
seems
this is
so
so
enthused.
unnerving. I can't see shit. Ooh, my boots are wet.
Are they?
Great.
About to get sick.
So she's got a flare
Get
on her left
really
hand. Okay.
uncomfortable.
We're also
Oh,
going to see too if they
no.
actually use the FLIR correctly or not, because oftentimes these people
Do you know where
don't
we're
know
going?
how FLIR works.
Not a clue. I have zero clue where we are going, where we are headed.
The great,
Just give us, like-
the great thing about it being cold is that if there is anything, it's going to show up hot, even if it's not like a high heat source. Even if it's slightly warm, it should show up pretty warm.
like 10 acres of land and say, go find something. Give me a compass or something.
Can you point us in like a direction at least?
All right, dude.
They complain a lot.
Let's get exploring. We got a whole house to ourselves.
Are the REM pods still on?
Yeah, so if you guys missed part 1, we got a REM pod right now on the top of the stairs right there. We have a REM pod behind us in Mike's room. And then we have a REM pod over here in this
So you've got
main
3
living room
devices
area
that don't detect
over in
anything.
Beth's
Great.
room,
That's
where there was an
amazing.
exorcism that took place here. So we got the whole place booby-trapped. If anything's here, we will know. Where do you want to start? I mean, we've hit the 2nd floor. We've hit this
If anybody
floor.
uses
One
a
spot that we can
walkie-talkie
check out.
within 2 miles,
You want to see what the
we'll
cellar
know.
looks like?
There's a basement here?
Yeah, there's like a really small cellar, but I think that's where the crawl space is. That
REM pod's going off. That's temperature fluctuation. That means the temperature just changed right by the REM pod.
It's
Can you
amazing.
step away from
It's
that
snowing
device?
outside and the temperature has changed.
Dude, right when you asked.
Okay, well, there you go. That's why we have these REM pods set up.
That's exactly why. Like, that has been happening all night. All right, let's do this. Let's go find the cellar. It's actually quite weird because it's located in the bathroom.
What?
Yeah, dude. The stairs to the cellar is in the bathroom.
That's weird. Oh. My gosh. Dude, what? This is so gross down here.
Because the cellar,
it's
you
very dirty
moron.
down here.
It's just a mud floor.
Oh my gosh.
It's how they
There's, like,
used to
chairs
build
set up
them.
and everything down here.
Look at this.
What? Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty nasty, but that looks like original stone under here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's definitely been spray
What
foam.
happened down here?
I don't know. Like, I'm wondering if that's like the crawl space in the Everett story where they would like store the bodies under the house.
All right, so let's just recap. What happened down here? I don't know, but I wonder if it's like another house where they stored bodies in the crawl space. What? What are you even talking about?
Oh yeah. I haven't seen like a crawl space anywhere else in the house. That's like the closest thing to it.
In the packet, it talked about how they would store their bodies in the crawl space. And that's right behind you.
That's
No,
probably
no, that didn't happen here. That happened at another house. Why do you keep bringing it up?
I really don't know, but there was definitely bodies found on this property.
So
Yeah,
whether
YouTube
or
is
not
really
the
acting
Everett
out.
story is true, what's undeniable is there are dead bodies on the property. Is there anybody down here with us? If you hear our voices right now, can you knock on something, move something?
Nope.
Really eerie down here. It's like really quiet.
Dead quiet.
Dead quiet. Demonically quiet.
Can you move something in here? One of these stones? Kick up some dirt? Let us know you're here.
I imagine those stones fall a lot.
We're gonna be in here for a little bit. If you can give us a sign, we'll stay down here and talk to you.
Don't give them a
know you're
sign.
here.
Make them leave.
We have equipment and other things that we can use to communicate with you, but we just want to know if there is someone down here or not.
We know the cellar door opens on its own a lot. Can you shut it for us? I left it open, so can you shut it?
I'm just nervous. Like, the night kind of started off calm and a little more lighthearted, more of like a trickster type spirit. But then as the night went on, it got darker and darker, and we ended 20 minutes ago on a very evil, demonic note.
Maybe
Like,
you're
they were
just
saying
tired.
that every time
Have
they
you-
said the word
I'm wondering
exorcist
how
or
much that
exorcism,
affects a ghost
that
hunter.
the REM
Like,
pods would go off.
And
A
there was
paranormal
family, the
investigator,
Dandy
how
family that
tired
literally
they are.
moved in here, tried to start a new life, and a year and a half later we're moving out, had a full-blown exorcism, and we're terrorized.
Dude, it went off. I'm not kidding.
What?
I heard the REM pod. Dude, I almost feel like we should set up that other camera back up in the room
I
again.
can't find
have
anything.
proof
It's
that
just the
it's going
temperature
off.
going.
I think we follow up with them where they were upstairs.
Yeah, and then just leave a camera in the first floor by that REM pod.
Yeah. All right, if there's
Yeah.
anyone down here, though, we're going to go back upstairs. Feel free to follow us up there and have a conversation with us.
Okay. All right. Well, this will at least give us proof that this is going off when we say it is. Here we go.
This room looks familiar
The
to
REM
me.
pod
Like,
is right there.
All right.
Up the stairs
did
we
they say
go.
there was the
Back
Hinsdale
upstairs.
house?
Let's go to the very, very haunted second floor.
Okay.
This is the room where, what, Mary lived in? Mary
it looks a lot
Dandy?
like the Sally
Yeah,
house.
Mary was one of the daughters of the Dandy family, and her entire family saw signs of early possession with her, and they attributed it to the room she was in. So they actually nailed this room shut and had her move down to into her sister's bedroom, which was on the first floor.
Like they thought this demon that was affecting her, that they could trap it in that room.
And they couldn't.
And now it's open.
So yeah, and now it's wide open. The owner said a lot of times, like, people will come up here and that room will be completely infested with bugs.
Well, like how? It's so weird of all the rooms to have that one be the one full of bugs.
Right? Like just that one room, but everywhere else is fine. I just don't like it in here. I got the chills, dude.
No.
Do you think you would get the chills in a house like that if you didn't know or understand the possibility of what occurred there? That's always the question that I have is I think there should be more investigations about what occurs in a building that psychologically can make you feel a certain way or not a certain way. Like, you know that there's certain rooms that no matter what has occurred or not occurred in the room makes you feel uneasy, and it's psychological. So it's the same thing with these kind of guys. They know the stories. Well, and they might not believe. They might just be saying this, but let's just think or say that they believe. So if they believe and they believe these stories are true, then how much does that affect their investigation? I think it would be a lot.
Man. Okay, yeah, right.
Okay, creepy ass stairs.
Yeah, this is like what you're not supposed to do at night. You got the thermal on?
Oh yeah.
Maybe just do a quick scan.
Okay.
Nothing?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is literally as far as I would want to go. Oh gosh, yeah, I just don't know about this.
Oh, that's f***ed.
What?
Look at that.
What?
The thing that you're staring at.
I don't know what it is.
It's a creepy ass tree with a bunch of shit on it.
Oh jeez. I literally have the worst night vision, so you're literally with the worst person.
Fantastic. Hate that for us so much.
I got you.
Dope. Dope.
Jeez, I don't, like, seriously, like, they hate everything that they're doing.
It's supposed to end.
Does it end well?
Never does.
Oh.
Usually the blonde girl goes first.
What do bald people do? Do we win?
Usually you're okay.
Yes! Let's go.
The odds are in your favor. We have not made it very far.
No, we haven't. I'm just trying to make jokes so I don't feel so scared.
By the way, Dan, the owner, was saying that they like caught a photo of like a creature in a tree, man. Like even above us isn't safe.
I have not been doing that.
Wait a minute.
Okay, what's that?
Shut up.
Where to go? I think this is the one. Let me look this up. This is the Hinsdale house.
Where to go? Where to go?
But you actually saw that? Great.
I actually saw a little like white heat signature up in the tree, and then I tried to focus on it, and then it went away. I'm not kidding.
This is not what I need
I'm
to hear
sure
right
you're
now.
not kidding.
Is this what we were supposed to run into?
I would assume so. That's the only thing that looks completely goofed up.
My guess would be it's like a memorial offering for the Native Americans.
Okay, that's good. We know that people see the lady in white walking around. If you can hear my voice, can you show yourself?
I have a feeling that...
Okay.
It's creepy as all heck out here.
If there's anybody here that can hear my voice, Chelsea's gonna be taking photos. Can you come closer to us? Step in front of the flashing light. It won't hurt you. We just want to see you.
So I can't find any evidence of this picture that they're talking about that was at the Hinsdale house. Hey, bud.
Okay, I'm putting this away, but I'll look at those later. I did not see anything in that quick amount of time I looked at it. Okay, I'm gonna take out the PS device and we'll see if there's
Yeah, I
anything
can't
out
find
here
any
that
pictures
actually
or
wants to
videos or
communicate with us
anything of
instead
any evidence
crunch leaves.
at the Hinsdale house
If
at
there
all.
is anything out here that would like to communicate
Well,
with
okay,
us,
so
you can use
you
this
laugh,
device and
but when I
choose the
think I'm getting
words that
my
you would
things
like
mixed up.
to say to us.
So I think it was the Sally house.
Scared.
Of course, that's the first word.
Do you know that we're uncomfortable and that we're scared?
But it's like finding any evidence, like finding pictures of the stuff is
Dakota and Alex said that you're
like
saying some
nothing
pretty
there
evil
again.
stuff out here.
What
Like
is going
demon
on?
and hell. Who are you? Are you just trying to scare people or are you something evil?
Home.
Home. Because there
Like,
was a
this is its
picture
home.
from the Sally
Oh.
house.
I think we should try the Estes method.
Try the
Of
Estes, okay.
course.
The Estes method is
The
interesting.
Estes
It's
method
basically
is
I'll have the
so
spirit box
real.
on, running into my ears, and I'll cover my eyes with the blindfold, and I'm just
But that
gonna
picture,
say any
like,
words that I hear, and I won't know
of
what Alex
the
is
Watcher,
asking though. So
of
it's
Watcher
kind of
guys
like an
going to
unbiased spirit
the Sally
box.
house, and
We'll
they
see
showed
if
that
someone
picture,
wants to
and it
channel
was
itself through
100%
me.
a possum.
I will not
Like,
be able to hear Alex's questions. I'm gonna have this loud spirit box
I
blasting
wanted to
into
see
my
that
ears.
picture.
Anything that
I want them
hear,
to
I
present
will
this
relay to
evidence
you.
as like legitimate, so we can look at it.
And
But it's
hopefully by
instead,
the end of this thing,
it caught,
it makes
there's
sense.
some picture of a
Ooh,
demon in
it's
a
loud.
tree.
All right, I'm going under.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
If you're talking,
can you hear me?
It's like very, very, very faint.
Is there anyone in here that wants to have a conversation with us? Dakota can hear your voice through the device he's listening to. Is there anyone that wants to step in this room and communicate with us?
Dakota.
Tall.
Tall. You saying that we're tall or you're tall? Are you the little boy that died in this house?
No, he
or
said
there's a few.
tall. He didn't say little. He didn't say short.
He
said tall.
Tall.
It's tall.
Can you give me your name? I'd really like to know who I'm addressing. Any warning we should have about being in here? Messing around with things that we don't really understand?
I'm leaving.
Good.
Just heard like a guy laughing. Really creepy laugh.
What the hell of a laugh through this?
Can you tell us what happened out here? Mary. Wait, isn't Mary a...
Mary's one of the kids. Mary's room, second floor. That's the room where we did the Estes method.
Like, what?
And what does that have to do with anything out in the middle of the woods? You are not there anymore. You're not at the house. You're now away from the house. What does Mary have to do with this place?
Are the chances of that?
Do you think whatever was
Extremely
on this
high, 'cause you
ground
programmed
started
them in.
messing with Mary in her room?
Totally. I cannot believe it just said the word Mary out here.
Like, I'm starting to suspect that something about the land even was messing with it. It wasn't even just the house and the murders. We have a device, so you can come and use it to say any word that you want.
Hunters.
Hunters?
We're not hunters.
Is that how you died?
I saw a light flash.
What?
Dude, I saw a flash of light. What is freaking going on right now?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get super creeped out. I'm very uneasy. Oh, what was that? That was a...
What do you
Something's
think?
moving
Possum?
around.
I'm thinking possum.
I honestly feel like we're just being stalked right now.
God. These guys they need to get out more. They really do.
Are you evil? They performed an exorcism on this house for a reason. We know that there's evil here. Who are you? Who are you? Dude. My name is Alex, and this is Dakota in front of me. That's who we are. Our two friends are out in the woods, Tanner and Chelsea. We got some really unsettling responses out there. Do you know what is haunting these woods?
That was weird. I don't know if it said they should leave or something should leave.
Tanner and Chelsea should probably leave the woods. What's gonna happen if they don't?
It will now.
What?
Very, really loud scream. Say very something.
Okay, so you're saying we should get them out of the woods? Whoever I'm talking to, you're being very vague. I'd like some direct answers to what is going to happen
No,
if they stay in the
They're
woods.
not being vague. They're not answering your question. You just don't know how to piece it together.
Dude, that was so weird. It's like a mail that said something like, never be the same. They'll never be the same.
What?
What?
I'm just freaking out.
What?
I was just freaking out. I was
But you
just saying,
heard him?
What? Like,
Wait a
I
minute.
don't know what
Wait a minute. You heard him? He wasn't that loud. Confirmed a hoax.
I thought you said, okay, we're going back. Yeah, that was weird.
dude, are we in danger of like being possessed, being attacked
That
by
was
something demonic,
proof
something
that-
evil?
That the Estes method is full of it.
What? I just heard tapping on the wall. Yo. What the hell?
Go look.
Go look.
Outside.
I'm looking outside right now out the window. I don't see anything. I don't even see their flashlights in the woods. Are you about to show yourself to them out there?
Nope.
Dude, I don't like this.
Yeah, it is pretty
Where'd you see the
entertaining.
flash of light, Chelsea?
Over there.
In there?
Yep. Anger.
That's super.
Anger.
We're angering you? We don't mean to anger you. We're just a little nervous being out in the woods in a place we've never been before.
Rage.
Rage?
Is it a
Against the
bear?
machine.
Oh, hell no.
What?
Hell no.
Okay.
No.
Whoa.
What?
You not hear that voice?
Honestly, kind of freaked out that it's warning us about.
You have a thermal camera. Use it to see what is moving. Oh my god.
A bear, and I can't unthink it. Is there even bears out here?
Probably.
Look
What happened in these
through
woods
the
that made you
thermal
so angry?
camera.
Why did it make you want to rage?
You're holding it.
I just have a really bad feeling over here. Like down this way.
I don't even know what questions to ask because I'm so like.
Whoa, whoa. What? I'm seeing shit with my eyes.
Dude, I saw
Look through the thermal camera.
stuff over there, same spot.
Move. Maybe we should walk up more.
Walk up more?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to get this out of my head where I feel like something's moving over here.
Yeah, this is where I saw it.
Yeah, like right in here I thought I saw movement and Chelsea thought she saw movement, and like just for a peace of mind thing I want to just like check this clearing, but I don't see anything. And there's nothing on the thermal.
Is it a drop bear?
Something is moving back there.
It's probably a bird. It's 40 degrees outside though. I wouldn't imagine there'd be many birds. But
I'm actually like tripping out.
Same.
Like I'm hearing like movement and like things surrounding us, and like I don't see anything.
I know what it is though. Have you figured out what it is, Teresa? I've pretty much figured out what it is. These people are ridiculous. I bet you they don't live in the snow.
How I'm feeling right now is that we are surrounded by like 6 different things. Like there is no place to go anymore.
Yeah, it's the snow hitting the leaves, and that's it.
How do I know we can trust you in what you're saying?
Just trust me, bro.
Simple. I don't know what that said.
Dude, I don't understand. Why are you being so cryptic? You won't tell us who you are. Are you this demonic entity that's in this house?
Oh, of
Can you
course.
give us a yes or a no answer for that?
Watch them burn.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's so metal.
It was like a, I don't even know. That was a weird voice.
I don't like that response at all.
Possum. They're stealth possums. It's like 100 stealth possums in the woods, skittering around. But it's like,
Watch them burn.
Dude.
I live in Georgia, and
it was
I
like
know
a-
what snow
I have
sounds
the
like hitting
chills,
leaves,
Alex.
and it sounds like
The
a
way
bunch of
it
things
said
moving
that
around.
was like sinister.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. My
They're
arm
like
just started
freaking out
burning.
when it's
Yo.
pretty odd.
Yo. What? Dude, right when that happened, dude, I'm not kidding. My arm just started burning.
Really?
Like inside of my elbow.
What did I even say?
Dude, like everything was evil. It was like burn. But I need to check this. My arm is like itching and burning right now.
Let's see. Go off IR.
Right here.
Oh yeah, there's like a little redness there for sure.
What the dude?
Oh
That's
my god.
weird.
If all of a sudden I start getting like scratch marks there, that's gonna be weird. Right when you were talking about that, my arm started burning and itching.
I felt like for the first couple responses,
Almost
it was
as
like the
if
girls
it was
even. It was like I said
psychosomatic.
when it was a girl voice, but then
Almost
after
like
like 2 minutes, it was all guy voice, all weird, evil sounding responses.
Well, dude, you literally said like I'm leaving.
Like the girl left.
Like there was a major shift from the time whatever spirit female was coming through that said I'm leaving now. All the responses after were pure evil.
I wonder who the girl was at first. Like that had to be maybe one of the dandy girls.
Yeah.
Whoever she was, she left pretty in a hurry. It seemed like.
Yeah, like there's something on this land that like completely overpowers everything else here.
Let's go down to the kitchen. Let's wait for Chelsea and Tanner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not getting any
Yeah.
responses on the PS device. We're
I
definitely
think the
hearing movement.
scariest
We're not
noise
catching
I ever
anything on
heard,
IR, nothing
like in the
thermal,
woods,
but
I
we
should
can
say. Well, other than
100%
the
say
deer that
these
that
woods
decided
are
that it was going to get 2 feet from my
100%
tent
Something is
and
happening. Like the
scream.
vibe check is off.
That
yeah,
scared
we
me.
were getting responses on the
But
PS device for a while, and then
was
like it just like
in the winter
stopped.
All right,
and
let's get
hearing
out of these
trees
woods.
rubbing against each other, and it was just this creaky, like almost sounded like ghosts and spirits in the woods.
Shit. Gosh, dang it! You stripper stick with no leg.
How's it going out there, guys?
We're in the front
Why is
yard.
it there?
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't like woods, dude. I just realized.
No.
I don't like woods in the slightest.
Dude, how creepy was coming across that tree.
Oh, terrifying. We didn't know what it was used for at first, so we're just like, what is this? Like, is this a good thing or a bad thing?
We get out of the cold and
Yes,
let you
please.
guys warm up and
Yeah.
finish the
Yes.
night off inside.
Well, this would be a really good time for anyone watching to go and check out the Fear Club. If you guys want some bonus scenes, some bonus material from this episode, or if you just want monthly podcasts, monthly giveaways, merchandise limited only to the Fear Club, and if you just want to support us monetarily, that's the best way you can do it. Go check out that Fear Club. We're gonna go take a little break and keep going.
All right, so we all just met up again. We are back in the house.
much more
We're in
time
the
do we
living
got?
room. What do you guys say we do?
Yeah,
some
you know what?
digital
I think the best way to
recorder
watch these guys is to
do
hit
it.
their
We
their two-parter. If they have, if when they ever do 2 parts of an investigation,
I mean, I feel like
just
we
start
kind
with the
of are
second
in
part.
need of some direct communication right now. We need some real answers. Everything we've talked to tonight has been vocal but standoffish when it comes to giving us an identity. It's almost 5 in the morning. So
Almost
we
as
really
if it
only
isn't
have, like,
real.
An hour and a half left. I'm gonna roll on the digital recorder. This is a device that picks up frequencies our ears can't.
Did he just say that they pick up on frequencies that our ears can't hear? Then how do you hear them when you play them back? Because if it records at a frequency you can't hear, it plays back at a frequency you can't. Oh, it's doing some sort of frequency translation inside? No, it's just amplifying the microphone when it can't hear your voice.
Can't hear, so when we play this back, we are going to be listening for voices that aren't ours. All right, I am recording on the digital recorder.
I can't believe that
Setting
those
it on
things
the
cost
table.
like as much as they do.
If there's somebody here and you can hear our
Go back in
voices,
time and just
we have
buy,
something
like,
that will be able to
400
hear your
of those
voice.
things, 'cause they
Can
only
you
cost,
tell
like,
us
$8
who we're
each.
talking to right now, who might be in this room with us? We've been warned about something very evil here. Can you tell us what this evil is? Why is it here?
There's a lot of dream catchers around, like.
There were many deaths here. If you are somebody who passed away here, can you tell us how you did pass away?
Boredom. Oh, was that out loud? Sorry.
Pod's going off.
Unexplained audio interference.
Change. Who's over there? Who's in the corner of the room right now, making that light go off?
You walk over towards us, there's a device that you can talk to.
We know that there was an exorcism done in this very room, but it didn't go as planned. Can you tell us what happened?
It's not gonna give you the secrets.
Why did you terrorize the Dandy family? What did they do to deserve that?
Oh my god, did they have 4 of those EVP recorders? Holy. That's some money. That's like all their budget for a
Cut
year.
on the digital recorder, and then we're gonna play this back and see if we got anything.
You know
a lot
you
of
got
really
something.
Good questions.
Setting it on the table. There's somebody here and you can hear our voices. We have something that will be able to hear your voice. Can you tell us who we're talking to right now? Who might be in this room with us? We've been warned about something very evil here. Can you tell us what this
And it's the
evil
same reason that they won't ever. You can't download that stuff because it's just built into the IC chip that's in there. It's like.
There are many deaths here. If you are somebody who passed away here, can you tell us how you did pass away? What's going on? Temperature change.
I don't remember that noise.
That's weird.
I don't remember that noise.
It almost sounded like a piano.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play it again, just to hear that. It's weird.
I don't get that.
It literally sounds like someone took their hand and like hit it on a piano.
Exactly.
Definitely did not hear that.
That noise was not made out loud.
I mean, it definitely sounded electrical. It didn't sound piano-y to me. What do I know?
Why did you terrorize the Dandy family? What did they do to deserve that?
That
Dandy.
Wait, what?
What did they do to deserve that?
Oh my god. They got candy out of that mess of
I'm
noise.
asking about the Dandy family. Like, why did you terrorize them? The first thing I hear is Dandy.
Clear as day.
Dandy. But then there's more.
Why did you terrorize the Dandy family? What did they do to deserve that? What did they do?
These guys are ridiculous.
What did they do to deserve that?
It seriously sounds like someone's like
Gosh,
rubbing a fork over carpet or
I'm hearing
something.
Stay.
Yeah, it ends with stay.
It says dandy something stay. And it's either like overstayed or like couldn't stay.
Either like they
It's
overstayed.
either over
maybe,
or couldn't.
Dandy, they overstayed.
Which
No
are
matter
two
what, it's
totally
definitely
different sounding words.
dandy. Du-du-du-du.
So EVPs are just interpretation, I'm assuming then. It's just you interpret however you want it to sound. And that's evidence.
What it's saying.
It's weird that it repeated their last name too. Dandy.
Yeah.
Can you do it one more time?
Why did you terrorize the Dandy family? What did they do to deserve that?
I hear wanted to stay. Now I hear it clear as day.
Like, why did you terrorize them? Because they wanted to stay.
Yeah, and they were literally
What?
scared.
I didn't hear
out
that
of
at
here.
all.
Let's say there was some type of like spirit that attached itself
Are we
to
still-
this
they're
land
still doing
far before
EVPs?
anyone had
Oh
a
my
home
God.
here. The first people to build a
That's-
home
that's-
used it
that's
as
amazing.
a serial killer
Ooh, holy crap.
vault for bodies.
Hello.
If there was some type of
Thank you.
protective
Thank you for not
spirit
spitting that. I
here
appreciate it.
well before, it's like I wouldn't want somebody on my property or my land either if they misused it and abused it. The first homeowners were the ones that set the tone for everybody else.
It would fit the description of this thing that's been cursing this land forever. Like, this family wanted to stay. I had to get rid of them. But if there's anyone watching this who has a better idea,
Tell us.
yeah, seriously, comment below like what you think this just said, because this could help us answer a lot of things. Okay, I have one final
It didn't say
question I wanna
anything.
ask, knowing that. I'm re-rolling on the digital recorder. All right, so we just heard your voice. We asked about the Dandy family, and you said their name, and you said they wanted to stay. That's why you terrorized them. How do you feel about Dan, the current owner, and the fact that he's not living here, but on a daily basis he's inviting new groups of people here all the time? All right, I'm gonna cut. Just asked one question.
Alright, so we just heard your voice. We asked about the Dandy family. You said their name, and you said they wanted to stay. That's why you terrorized them. How do you feel about Dan, the current owner, and the fact that he's not living here, but on a daily basis he's inviting new groups of people here all the time?
That's nothing.
That's so weird.
I mean, that's like one thing about these EVP sessions. Like, we ask questions for so long breaks, long pauses, and to not get anything except on that question is weird.
Don't understand why whatever this thing is so willing to talk but not explain anything at the same time.
What do you want to do, Al? There's only, what time is it?
5:30.
5:30. We have maybe an hour left. What do you think?
Maybe we separate again, have two people upstairs, two people down here. Whatever happens, happens kind of thing. Wait for the sun to come up.
Yeah.
Where do we go?
Yeah, I don't know.
Chelsea, Mary's bedroom.
Okay.
It sounds like you were having fun up there before. Dakota, do you want the main bedroom up there?
So me and Chelsea upstairs?
Yeah. Tanner, you got Mike's room. I got the nice warm room.
Nice. I think something was getting into Alex's head.
I think so too.
I like this room.
He wants to be in the exorcism
Alright.
room. How are you feeling?
Oh, I just got a migraine.
It's kind of weird though. This is like the one location we've been to where there's actually possessions and you have a migraine. When did it start?
I don't even remember. I'm out of it all of a sudden.
Was it before you went to the woods or after?
Must have been after, because I was fine going to the woods.
That's creepy, dude. Considering some of like the warnings
It'll
you got.
never be the same.
Yeah, it'll never be the same.
Nice.
Definitely keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Love this.
I do too.
Right now, I am in the living room, the exorcism living room. I have the PS device. So I'm just gonna turn it on, keep asking some questions, see if anything pops up. I still have the REM pod behind the camera, so if it does go off, I'll try to flip the camera so that you can see it. We'll see. We got no response when asked if, you know, someone like Dan who owns this place, do you terrorize him? Do you want him to leave? All the people that come into this house every single day, how do you feel about that? What would you prefer happens to this house?
Myself.
Myself. You want this whole place to yourself? If that's true, why haven't you done anything to, you know, get everyone out of here? Why haven't you done something so bad that no one ever wants to step foot in this house?
I'm so freaked out that this door is just gonna like slam shut.
Seriously though, considering the story.
I wish I could like go back in time and ask the family like why this room was so bad compared to all the other rooms in the house.
Yeah, I mean, from what I know, Mary had like early stages of possession, and I think they thought by locking the door they could lock that evil's entity in there. It's not what you expect when you buy a house and start a family.
And that whole family just sounded like they really went through so much. It's kind of sad to think about.
Alright, Chelsea, so I'm just going to turn an Ovilus on. This is another one of those devices with the word database inside.
So they're going from the EVPs to Ovilus now?
If anyone wants to talk to me or Chelsea for the next 45 minutes, you can use this device and choose words.
At least it's not the app version of the Ovilus, so, you know, there is that.
I'm sitting in Mikey's room. I got the REM pod. You know how that thing works. Something gets close to it, it'll sound off, light up. I have a headache, and it is robbing right now. Just randomly popped on, and I just can't even think right now. My head is killing me right now. Damn. Mikey, can you make this REM pod go off? I know you've been doing it the whole entire time we were here. Now that I'm in the room with you, can you make it go off? Just got freezing cold in here. Holy shit. Mike, did you just walk into this room? Wow. Mike, if you're not gonna make this REM pod go off, can you go over into the living room and make that one go off in Beth's room?
Tell me about the Everett brothers. Are there really bodies that were stored in this house in the crawl space? This is such a strange night because there's just so many claims here and so many different types of spirits. You have animal hybrids. You have an evil spirit that is going to possess people. Dude, I swear, maybe I'm losing my mind, but I saw something. Just a black figure. That's weird. I know you didn't see it, but out of the corner of my eye, to my left side, I swear I thought I saw just a figure of a body just right next to me. Are you in this room with me? Can you please have some sort of conversation with me? Something?
It makes you wonder, too, if lack of sleep causes these issues.
I feel like we're all dispersed, as if like how the family would have been.
Yeah, like they're going to bed, separating, going to their own spots. It'll be interesting to see where this past.
Past?
Does this remind you of the past? What happened to Mary up here?
Is there any sort of message you would like to get out to the world, get out to the public? What happens to people that stay here too long?
Usually.
Usually. Okay, let's wait for the next word. Usually. Pain? No way, dude. What?
What?
Yo, dude.
What?
This is so creepy. Dude, I asked, what happens to people that stay here too long? And it said usually and then pain.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Oh my god, dude. So this evil spirit, I don't know if that's who I'm talking to. I don't know if that's who's in the house or if there's another spirit that was warning us about this thing. What exactly does this evil spirit want?
Did someone just breathe?
That was me.
You okay?
Kinda. I mean, I just tried to stretch my neck and just got a super sharp pain in it.
I feel like something's happening to Tana.
Kind of worried about it.
Me too. Came out of nowhere.
Like it started when we got back from the forest.
It must have gotten worse after the digital recorder. How you feeling, Tanner?
My neck is in a lot of pain.
Has it gotten worse?
Yes, I have been in this room trying to stretch it pretty much this whole time, and it has just gotten worse.
This is not good.
I just felt like a cold sensation on my knee.
That's really weird. I didn't feel any temperature change.
No, it was a focal area. It was like a very isolated spot on my knee.
I'm recording on the thermal. Chelsea just felt something on her knee.
It is interesting that she felt something on her knee when her knee is exposed. That is odd.
Don't see anything.
Nothing on the thermal?
Nope.
Like, unless if I, like, touched... There's nothing, even my flashlight isn't as cold as I felt.
Weird.
Is Tanner okay right now? Is he in trouble? If you had to describe this house and this property in one word, what would it be?
Grave.
Yo, that's weird, dude.
What?
I just asked if you could describe this property and this house in one word, what would you describe it as? And it said grave.
With all the death and murder here, that's a perfect word for this place.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, this is actually still a grave to a lot of people right now. That's weird. Okay, can you tell me where most of the bodies are buried on this property?
What?
No bullshit. I like tried to like meditate and just like sit here, and I just said, please leave me alone. And I'm hand on a Bible, my headache is gone.
Really?
Hand on a Bible.
Did you like pray?
Yeah. And my neck doesn't hurt, and my head doesn't hurt.
I have the chills.
Like, I actually feel very weird.
Dude, I swear, like something is trying to mess with you.
Like, my neck feels fine, my head feels fine. I don't know, you're gonna see it on camera. I just like put my hands together like praying, looked up, tried to meditate, and then said, please leave me alone. And I'm not joking, my headache is gone. That was weird.
Something was like trying to like oppress you.
That was weird. I didn't like that.
So it was
Splitting
psychosomatic.
headache and a migraine and just sharp pains for hours now. Do a quick prayer saying leave me alone, and it just went away.
If you can hear my voice, whoever's here, whatever's here, how do you feel about Tanner praying?
You really
Is
asked him that
Tanner
question?
okay right now?
That's a weird question to ask.
Is he in trouble? What was happening to Tanner? What's your end goal with this property? What do you want out of being here?
I was going to say another bad word because that's the only thing loaded in that.
For me.
It's for you. That's what you want out of this, is it's just for you. What do you want out of this property? And it says for me. So you want this entire property for yourself. You don't want people here. You don't want anyone else on it, to own it, to occupy it, to live on it. You want this all for you. Is that why you force the dandies out? Is that why you try to get people to
that I have
leave
an issue
here all the
with when it
time
comes
and
to
not
the
come
obvious.
back?
That's why I have a big issue with it. Is that they always say that
Well, it's almost 7 a.m. now, and
the
I can
message
see
has to
the
be,
skies outside through the windows getting a little.
like, it's not just a random number generator, which that's exactly what it is, but it has to be something that is an answer to the question that they're asking. But the answer never is to what they're asking. If it is, it's very rare. But like, what do you want out of this property for me? That's not an answer to the question. You would say another word like to be alone or for people to leave or something, but not for me. It's just that you really have to go far to connect these two dots.
A little bit lighter. There's really not a whole lot coming through. PS device now. I think it's about time we wrap it up here.
Al, do I hear you wrapping up?
Yeah, sun's coming up. You guys want to meet up down here?
Happily.
Started feeling better right after you prayed.
Look at that small
Literally
house.
started meditating.
Doesn't that look
Just
just
went
like the
this,
Sally house?
Please leave me alone. And all of a sudden,
Like, I actually... Come on, where are you? Where are you? Finding one freaking frame is always so hard.
Started.
So that's the Hinsdale house. And the Sally house. I want to look at this. Is there like a... Oh, maybe I'm getting my Sally house and Hinsdale house confused. They do not look alike other than
Feeling
the white
better
houses.
right after you prayed.
literally started meditating. Just went like this. Please leave me alone. And all of a sudden, no pain in the neck, no pain in the head.
Dude, that's really weird.
It's dead ass kind of freaked me out. I couldn't handle the pain anymore. And I was just like, please.
And then bam, gone.
Look, I mean, I wouldn't do that if I had a migraine. Like, my neck is fine now. You'll see it, and then you're just gonna see me kind of go like, what the just happened?
Oh my gosh. Moral of the story, when in doubt,
Pray it out.
Yeah.
Pray it out.
And the migraine thing was weird too because it was like after the digital recorder session, but before we started recording to split up is when you kind of mentioned it. You went and sat in the dark.
It was like
The answer that
literally
I got
the
out of it
last,
is
like,
when in doubt, meditate.
Like minute of us trying to figure out what that thing was saying, I was like starting to get like a headache, and then once we split up, and I like it was just like uncontrollable, and then I sat down and it was just getting worse
and worse.
Something was definitely affecting you.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. That's one of the weirdest things of all time. It was just like instant. We did get this statement earlier too of, "You'll never be the same."
Okay.
Like that could have been the one.
All right. Well, I think we've had it for this video, and I think that we are going to call it a day, actually. So I think that was a 8-hour stream. That was a long time, but I enjoyed it a lot, and I think we should have ended it on something other than Project Fear. They don't supply a lot of evidence to look at or debunk or even to agree with either. So yeah, I think that's it for me. I really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun, and I'll be back on Monday. I think I'm going to stick with the 10 o'clock schedule. The 8 o'clock is just too late for me. By the time that I'm done through my day of spending 7-8 hours editing and everything else, I'm exhausted. So I can't do the 8 o'clock. I think 10 o'clock works better for me. And so far I think it works for everybody else better too. So appreciate it, guys. And as always, think critically, and I will see you later. Thanks a lot.